Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I just ran out of space. So, we're gonna continue this with part 2. And hopefully, it won't cut out again because I just made a bunch of space and I just emptied the recycle bin on my computer. So, hopefully, that will fix the issue. Um, Okay, it says Trump to ban states from restricting AI. He declares need for one rule book so U.S. can dominate AI race in a version of an executive order that leaked online last week. Reportedly directed federal agency and cabinet leaders to determine how to punish states with existing AI laws, according to The Verge. So, jeez, okay. 161. I'm not reading all that. Alright, we're gonna go over DSP. Let's see. So apparently he's saying that he was scammed. It was probably detractors.
Thank you. Spreading the support around. So, if you enjoy my content, if you enjoy the chill vibes, and if you like what you see and you want it to continue, please support the content today. First way you can support the content, like everything you see. Like the stream if you're watching it right now on YouTube. Like the video on demand, okay? Engagement. Participate. Talk to me in the chats so we can actually have some nice conversation. If you're watching on demand, leave a comment, okay? In the last couple of weeks, likes and comments have been way high, and it's helping the channel. Please, let's keep that momentum going. I understand that not everyone's stuck around, and we had thousands of people subscribed to the channel since the Asmund Gold interview, and not a lot have stuck around, but for those of you who have, it has helped. I want you to understand that. It really has.
Of course it froze. Wow.
So please keep that engagement going. I've really enjoyed reading all your comments, approving comments, liking and faving comments on the videos, and I want to keep that momentum going, so please keep it up if you like the stuff. I mean, tons more people are watching on demand. These podcasts, these update videos, the daily wraps, they're doing really well. Please keep engaging with them, okay? Now, the second way that you can support the channel, obviously, is through contributions. If you're here live and you're on the YouTube side, you can do a super chat, you can become a member of the channel, or you could give some memberships to your fellow
He's going back to begging again.
season, okay? If you're on Kick,
Tis the season for begging,
Kicks my way, or you could subscribe to the Kick channel, or you could give some subscriptions.
Tis the season to give me money.
Tis the season. Or, no matter where you are right now, whether you're on a stream, whether you're on demand, you can tip me. You can tip me via PayPal. If you're in the stream, you can type exclamation point tip. The command will bring up the command to do so. Or if you look at the description of any on-demand video, right there it explains how to go to my PayPal and send a tip. Much, much appreciated. Tips help a lot. They really do. So please consider contributing today if you like the content. That's what keeps me going. It really is the majority of my income is the crowdfunding support that I get. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. All right. Now that we got the gratuitous plugs out of the way, let's start with our topics for the day, shall we? Topic number 1 is that I have an update in regards to an event that I have planned for later this week. For those who maybe don't know, let me get you caught up. The last couple of weeks, things have been pretty good for me. With the increase of positive attention and support that I've received, I've gotten contacted by a few different places in regards to opportunities. Okay, one opportunity that came to me is that there is a game developer / publisher that reached out and said, hey, we have a game that came out earlier this year. Did you hear of it? And I was like, actually, yeah. Earlier this year, this was one of the games that I kind of watched a trailer
So
of.
he must have got scammed.
I just never got around to it. I kind of forgot about it.
We have a
Right?
game
And then
that
we
came
had a
out
game,
this year.
Okay. He said, well, what we'd like to do
That you never-
is send you a
that you never heard of.
collector's
I'd like to
edition
send you a
of our
collector's
game,
edition.
which has all these extras and cool things. We'd love for you to do a live unboxing in your content and to check out our game if you want. And
A
by the
live
way, this is not a
unboxing
paid review or anything. You can
for the
play it.
content.
I'm completely honest. If you hate
He
our
got
game,
scammed.
and I was like, well, that makes sense. That's fair. You know what I mean? Like, they're not saying kiss our butt. This is not a paid sponsorship. This is, we'll give you the game, check it out, give your honest opinion on it. Now, the reason that they're doing this is because I guess they're releasing a big DLC, and they want to get more hype around the game, so they're trying to get other people to talk about it. So I said, sure. I said, go ahead, send it to me. Let's go. And when I get it, I'll unbox it, and I'll do a stream of it. I don't know if I'll like it and keep playing it, but I'll do a stream of it to test it out. Okay? So, they sent me the game. But I didn't get it. Because I was checking the shipment updates this week, thinking it's going to come probably like Wednesday, Thursday. Like I was hoping it would be here today, and I could do an unboxing. I checked, get this, okay? The collector's edition of the game is on hold at a shipping station. The company is saying there was a mechanical error at the shipping station, and they don't have an update for me. They don't even know what happened
It's a
to it.
mechanical
Or
error
they're
at
gonna
the
find
shipping
it.
station.
I'm serious. Basically, it was supposed to arrive either today or tomorrow. That was like the ETA. And then all of a sudden it said status unknown. And when you click on it, it says mechanical error, like status unknown will update when available. So I guess during this busy holiday season, they must have either
Who do I need to yell at?
lost it. I mean, maybe there's a chance they still have it, and they're gonna find it, but it doesn't sound good. Okay? Now, this has absolutely nothing to do with the game publisher or developer. They did their job. They paid for the shipping. They had it en route to me, and the shipping company apparently lost it. All right? So I've contacted the person who, set all this up and said, I'm not sure what you want to do. All right? They already have provided me the game code for the game, so I could play the game. But I don't see the point of playing the game when the whole idea was to make it like a cool celebration. We unboxed the collector's edition. We tried the game. You know what I mean? So I'm going to wait. I just reached out to them this morning. Okay? I'm going to see what they said. I don't know if they want to try again, because it sounds to me like shipping isn't very reliable right now. I don't even know, like the collector's edition of this game, I don't know what it comes with. It might be big. I don't know. Okay? Again, this was a game I was interested in earlier in the year, and then I didn't follow up on it, so I don't even know, what this is. So, anyway, it is what it is.
It got lost. It either got lost in the mail or you had to do.
Like originally, I told you guys I was going to do an unboxing.
Had to wait for it to come in with shipping.
Well,
Something happened with
like I have the game code. I can play
the mail
game right now if I
delivery.
want to.
Something happened with USPS, or it was
That ties in with it. The idea was to be on this epic unboxing. Look at all the cool stuff it comes with. play and get a little
FedEx,
hype for it and see if it's good, right? So I will let you know when I hear back from the company and go from there. It sucks that this happened. Obviously, here we are. We're getting all excited, and this crap happens. But because this has happened, now opportunity has presented itself for an open stream.
Epic
we were talking
unboxing.
this week about what we
Yeah.
wanted to do for streams, and there was some uncertainty about tomorrow particularly. All right, today what are we doing? Today, after this podcast, we're doing Arc Raiders, and I'm very excited to do Arc Raiders. In fact, if you remember, I bought a microphone just to do the proximity chat in Arc Raiders. Here it is, the Blue Yeti. I bought an extra long USB cord, so now this actually reaches across my entire studio, and it fits nicely on my desk. So we should easily be able to do the proximity chat and everything today with Arc Raiders. It should be a great stream. I'm excited for it. I hope that you are too. It's been great. You guys have been teaching me the ins and outs of the game. We're doing fun drops and runs, and I'm looking forward to more advancement today. It should be a great interactive and chill time. You guys like it. I'm learning more about it. It's a win-win. Okay? Tonight on the late stream, we're doing an experimental stream. Chill with Phil, but not just sitting here and talking, but instead, we're going to jump onto Game Pass and Steam, and we're going to try a variety of games to see what sticks and works and what doesn't. So what does that mean? Well, for example, there's been a few games that have been popping up and coming out on Game Pass or just on Steam that I haven't played yet. We're looking for new games for the rotation. What do we want to play for the rest of December into January when there really aren't that many big new releases anymore? We've pretty much gotten through all of them. So, what we're going to do tonight is experiment. We're going to try out games such as...
I've heard Marvel Cosmic Invasion's pretty good, man.
Routine, Power Wash Simulator 2. Those are just the three that come to mind. But I'm sure you guys are going to come up with more. And what I'd like to do for the next couple of nights is to experiment with a variety of games, play them for just a little bit to get a taste, and see, are these games that we are interested in actually making a full part of the schedule and trying to play through them? Or are these games that we're just going to play just a little bit of and then say, okay, never mind, we're not going to go back to it. So let's figure it out. Tonight, please come back on the late stream between 7 and 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Hang out with me. I'll do some polling on the stream chats, and we'll figure out what you want to do first, and we'll try a couple of games tonight. We'll try a couple of games tomorrow night, and we'll see what works. Okay? Cool. Now, let's talk about the rest of the week. I'm still here tomorrow and Friday. In light of what just happened with this game that was en route and apparently isn't showing up now, or I should say this collector's edition of the game, what I like to do is instead continue to do the stuff that's working and you guys are liking for the day streams. So today's Arc Raiders. Tomorrow, the daytime stream will be Pokemon Legends ZA DLC debut. I will buy the DLC, I'll install it, and tomorrow on the daytime stream, Pokemon will continue. Yes, for a contribution, you'll be able to name and have a Pokemon in my party for tomorrow, and we will start the DLC content and see what it's all about. I legit don't know. We watched the trailer so long ago, I forgot all about it. So, I'm interested in it. Okay, let's see what happens.
Gonna be really interesting to watch him play Pokemon DLC. I'll probably watch that tomorrow.
Pokemon. We'll do that as tomorrow's daytime stream. Okay? Cool. So again, if you're a Pokemon fan, you're in luck. We're going to do a major Pokemon stream tomorrow. Then on Friday, on the day stream, I think we'll do more Arc Raiders.
Pokemon sucks. I don't know. I like the game.
I'll learn a lot. We'll get some good dedicated time in the game. I'll be able to mess
It sucks the way he plays it, but like...
And hopefully we'll make some good advancements in the game.
The game's pretty good in general.
So, Arc Raiders, Pokemon, Arc Raiders. That's the day stream. Night streams, well tonight it's the Chill with Phil experimenting with games. Tomorrow it's the Chill with Phil experimenting with games. What I'd like to do on Friday night for our final stream of the week is perhaps do a full stream of one of the games that we experimented with over the course of the next 2 nights and give it a go. So let's say we play 4 games. We make two tonight, 2 tomorrow night. Pick one of those and actually do a major stream of it Friday night and see if it's any good, if it sticks and we can do it as a playthrough. Okay? Now I'm off from streaming on Saturday, that's my weekly day off, but when I come back on Sunday, what we're going to do is balance everything. Okay, so on Sunday, what I'd like to do is either do Arc Raiders or Pokemon at the daytime stream. We'll figure that out, which we want to do more. And then the night stream, I want to wrap up Super Mario Galaxy 2. Now, in reality, it might not take that long. I think we only have 2 or 3 stages left, and we have to grind for star pieces to unlock the final stage, and then we're done with Super Mario Galaxy 2. So it may end up being a, hey, play that for an hour, and then chill with Phil for the end of that stream, okay? But then, next week, this is the big one, and this is the big experiment. This is a big question mark for me. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen. What am I talking about? Well, a couple weeks ago, I revealed to all of you that one of my favorite games of this year that
Let's see what else. Oh, he's playing Arc Raiders. TSP disaster night with 0 tips and getting steamrolled in the 4K 120 FPS new monitor. DSP officially wage quits Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Oh, is that when that's probably when he only got $29 in tips. I think I watched that already.
I need that money.
Well, let me see.
Dude, I need that money. I need that money.
I really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I need that money. I really need that money.
Dude, that money. That money. Is it? Yes, similar. I have the Apollo. Okay, I have one coming today. That's what I'm telling you. That was my final piece of my audio upgrade setup here. Is for the last year, I've been using this Shure M7 Plus microphone via USB. I think it sounds great, to be honest. I think it sounds really good. Okay?
M7 microphone via USB?
Has been saying, oh, you downgraded. By going to USB, you downgraded your setup.
You
because
did.
now XLR was better quality than USB. So your microphone has
It
sounded
is.
worse since you went to USB. Okay? Now the thing is, by using USB, I get all kinds of features. Number one, I get this. And then I just tap the mic again and it unmuted. I have a tap to mute and unmute. Alright? That's because I'm using USB. Also, because I'm using USB, this microphone is detected as a device on my PC that now I can use all these kind of filters on it. The actual microphone itself comes with a suite.
Yeah, but if he used XLR, he wouldn't have to use filters.
Filters and things that I use. I'm using them actively right now. Okay? To do noise cancellation and things like that. So, because I'm using this via USB, I get touch to mute, and I'm getting all these filters and things on the microphone. The thing is, you can still have those. I got an audio interface coming. I'm going to turn this microphone from USB to XLR again. Okay, so it's going to go back to the old technology that people are saying is better. I'm going to use the audio interface. That's now going to be the input source for the microphone for my PC, and I'm going to use the software that comes with the audio interface, because it comes with a bunch of software, to apply filters again. So basically, I'm going to stop using this as USB. It's going to become XLR again, and I'm going to have this audio interface that's going to be tapped to mute and change all kinds of volume levels. I'll actually be able to go, like, take the game audio in the game and have it go up and down on the fly without having to mess with OBS at all. Like, the audio interface should be able to take care of it. I think that's how it's going to work. but I won't know till it shows up and we mess around with it. But also, the audio interface is going to allow me to take headphones and plug them into it, and it's going to have its own surround sound like software application. So it should be able to take the game audio coming into my capture streaming PC and turn it into virtual surround and have it come through a pair of headphones. So for example, when I'm playing Arc Raiders, I'll have headphones on. They'll plug right here into the audio interface that I'm going to have next to me, and I'll have surround sound. So it serves all these different actual purposes. Like I said, it's going to have better mic sounds, more on demand, like being able to control the audio of the streams by just tapping and adjusting volume levels, but also it's going to actually give me true surround sound for the first time in years. Like I haven't actually had true surround sound in many years. I mean, I would argue ever since I stopped using headphones back, like 5 years ago. That was the last time I actually had real surround sound, So now I'm going to get that back, which would be great because I'm playing games and I can't hear things around me, and it puts me at a big disadvantage. Now that's exactly right. This guy's name is Donger Ponger. And he says, sounds like a lot of configuring in your future. Good luck, Chuck. You're right. Number one, more rewiring.
That's a
So I'm
troll.
going to have a long USB cable go to this audio interface. Okay? That's number one. I have an XLR wire that's now going to come out of this mic to go into the audio interface. Okay? I'm going to have a wire here to plug into the headphones. And then I have to configure all of this software. So there's going to be a configuration for the mic where I have to put on all these filters for the mic to make it sound good. Like right now the mic sounds good because I have filters on it. So you can't hear anything else in my room. Even though there is noise in my room, you don't hear it. Right? I have to do that all again from scratch with new software. Then I have to use software to make the headphones sound good. Okay?
Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
So yeah, it's going to be interesting. But the thing is, I don't know if I'm really going to do it right away. Like, it's coming today, but later today. And it's like, when am I going to have time to configure this? I got 2 streams, and I've spent way too much time in this office in the last couple of weeks. I just keep finding myself spending more and more time with extra configurations, extra wiring, extra this, extra that. It's gotten to the point where I'm in here too much.
Because your setup's crap and you don't know how to do
Where
it.
I either try to get in here early between streams one night for like half an hour, 45 minutes, and I have time to mess with it, or it could simply be I have to wait, like maybe like on my day off, I come in here an hour and try to mess with it because I'm already in here too long doing my regular streams. Okay, so that's coming. Like that stuff's coming today, and once it's here, then I mess with it, and that's the last. That's definitely the last piece. Okay, that's the absolute last piece of all of this. Is at that point, I can't even think of anything else that I would need to upgrade my setup. I'm gonna have an XLR mic again. Okay, I'm gonna have surround sound headphones for when I need them for certain games. I'm gonna have an amazing dual monitor setup, keyboard, mouse, or the best gamepad on the market with the Razer Wolverine Pro over there. Incredibly good capture quality, way improved face cam. By the way, way improved regular camera. If you haven't noticed, I just want you to take a look at my camera quality right now. Did you notice something? Did you notice in the last couple of days that it looks way more crisp? That's because I changed my setup and there's less going on, and therefore there's less noise in the actual camera, the lighting. Because there's less noise in the lighting, it films better. So that's why I look so crisp. That's why you're looking like there's not really any noise anymore. When I look at Phil's arm or I look at something dark, there used to be all these dots and pixels going crazy. It's not happening anymore. Yeah, I cleaned it up basically. That's one of the reasons why having a simpler set actually works better. The camera quality was always good. It was just the noise was making everything look like shit, and now it makes it look great. You see? So overall, massive upgrades, but I want them to be done. Today, this audio interface is the last piece, okay? Literally the last piece, all right? Cool. Okay, by the way, another $5 super chat from Coboloni Sandwiches. The Apollo has near zero latency for signal processing, something to think about. unit. Alright, guys, so I covered the topics I wanted to talk about. I hope you enjoyed this impromptu Chill with Phil session. Alright? So, in a nutshell, to summarize, number one, it looks like Call of Duty's off the table. People are just not enjoying it. And there's not much I can
Call of
do
Duty's
about
off the
that.
table because he
Trying
wage quit it. Yeah, he didn't get enough
to
money
make
for
Call
it.
of Duty work.
That game went to ban world.
And it just seems like it's just not working this year. No matter what I do, people are not digging it. I'm trying to get better at it. It's not working. People are like, nah, it's just not good. So I guess that's it for Call of Duty. Unless something changes and people convince me otherwise. I mean, I could always go back to it. I have, it's on Game Pass. So there's no reason why I couldn't go back to it in the future. But it just seems like people just don't like it. Last night people were not down for it. They were bored. They didn't do anything else. So I guess that's that. What can I do about it? Not much, right? So that's number one. Number two, the final part of my interface is an audio interface, and that's coming today, but I doubt that I'm going to have time to really work on it today. So it's coming, and hopefully I'll have XLR microphone again. This is an XLR mic, so we'll have the XLR quality back now with new filters. Oh, by the way, this thing is so cool. It has all these things where you can do voice changing and stuff. So I'd be able to change my voice on the fly and do silly effects and stuff too. Not to say that's a big deal, but it's something new I've never done before. I should have surround sound for playing games again. So when I'm playing a game like Arc Raiders or anything where I need surround sound, I should have that now in headphones again, which I haven't had in years. And then the third thing is, I'm aware that now quite a lot of games have either wrapped up or not in the rotation anymore. So we're going to be looking for new games this week. We have 2 night streams tomorrow and Thursday where we're testing stuff out. We got a new game I'm testing Friday's day stream. We're going to see if Mega Bump's good enough to keep in the rotation. We're going to see if people want this DLC for Pokemon. There's a lot we're testing right now that is in flux, okay? But I'm hoping by the end of this week...
I'm a supporter, but you
right,
suck
we'll
at
have
COD,
a
bro.
lineup that we're ready and we're enjoying.
Yeah, he's not
and
good.
Also, the setup stuff will be done. There'll be no more future upgrades and messing with this stuff. Instead, it'll all future upgrades and messing with this stuff.
He said there'd be no future upgrades and messing with stuff, but he barely could get his
enjoy games till the end of the year. That's the thing. I'm just
capture
tired
card
of
and everything working with Black Ops 7 the last
I'm
time.
exhausted with the constant upgrades and things showing up and I've had enough. I just want to just game now. You know what I mean? Thank you, Channel Ramble, for $2. I'm a supporter, but you suck at Call of Duty, Brock. 100%, I agree with you. I'm awful at this Call of Duty. I cannot play Black Ops 7 to save my life, and I don't know why. Like I said, I do better with the knife or a handgun than I do with the regular weapons. I can't kill anyone. For some reason, on previous Call of Duty, this wasn't the case. This one, it seems to be the case. So I'm not going to argue with you there. Okay. Yeah, I could eventually do like Dark Souls mods and stuff, which we had talked about doing. Okay. Alright, everyone. Let's end this little chill with Phil. I hope you enjoyed it. And, let's get to Pokemon, shall we? Let's get to chilling in Pokemon and get some stuff going. Like I said, I want to finish that post-game story today. I want to wrap that up and see where we can go with it, alright? Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, let's get set.
BSP wants to hit a goal so that he doesn't have to have a goal when the redemption drama. Um, don't think I've watched. I think I've watched that one, but I'm not sure. Where he got 0 tips playing Black Ops 7. Um,
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and this other stuff is positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over what to do with, that's the worst feeling.
Team deathmatch. You are authorized to engage.
yeah, I believe I did watch this.
Hi. What? Are you serious? I completely filled him with bullets. He did not go down from this fucking gun. Dude, whatever. I'm second place on my team, by the way. It's pathetic. Whoa. I have a full auto gun. I held it down. It fired 2 bullets and stopped. And then I took hits, and then it showed the bullets coming out again. Like, but I never released the button. It should have kept firing full auto. That's the game spot, though. Weird, man.
Incoming.
I shot him. Are you serious?
Should have
I shot him
fired full
all the way
auto.
Into his balls, into his dick. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Where is he? Oh my god, I tried. I really tried. It would not let me do anything.
I watched most of this, but I ran out of space halfway through recording, so I only managed to record 2 hours and 16 minutes of this. I didn't get to see the end, so I wanted to watch how he did at the end of the night.
Dude, this sucks. This really
Yeah,
sucks.
he really ended up only getting $29 in,
I
though.
can't kill anyone.
$29 for the whole night with this Black Ops 7 stream. This game's not coming back because he quit it because he wasn't getting enough money for it.
Whatever you say, you stupid fucking.
Wait, what'd that say?
Whatever you say.
Looking for the person who told him to use a pistol. Probably Jade.
Whatever you say, you stupid fucking gang. Well, that was great. I went to reload. There's another enemy in my face.
Yeah, despite having that new monitor and everything, he's still terrible at this game. He's still terrible at Black Ops 7.
Why does the game constantly say packet loss? I don't understand. It's like always says packet loss. Dude, so there's no one in the room, no audio whatever. It's silent. There's a guy in front of me. I go to aim and fire. A guy pops up and insta kills me. Where the fuck was all the audio? They were silent. They were completely dead silent in that room. What? He walked through my full audio and insta killed me. Or full audio, full auto. That game fucking still sucks, dude. It's really bad.
He missed like 4 shots.
It's so bad. They literally walked full auto through my full auto blast. Didn't take enough bullets to die. I switched to that handgun to have to finish that. It's so fucking bad. The gameplay is atrocious. Where? What? Where did they come from? I went up an empty staircase and got hit, fucking melee killed. What? Awful. Literally awful. And that's the game. For the record, that's not, oh, my setup's lagging. That's the game. The game is bad. These idiots are not.
That's not my setup's lagging. That's the game.
Bullets, they don't die. Then they just magically.
But he would say there was always like lag or something there, like in the middle of the match.
I'm a terrible gamer. I'm horrible.
Suck, I'm a terrible gamer.
One small super chat. We have no tips whatsoever. Can we get our first tip of the night? That would be great to get our first tip of the night right now. And can we get some more YouTube side support? Considering we only have one member and we have like one super chat, it'd be great to get some momentum going back for Call of Duty. I know I haven't played it in a while, but I'm gonna get back into it now that I got the better setup, and I'm hoping to bring you better gameplay now that I have the better setup. But you know, obviously I need people to show up, engage, and support with the content. So please, let's get some support for Call of Duty tonight. All right, so far we have 0 tips tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I really need help with tips right now. If anything, if you can forego any other kind of contribution to tip me, please do. I need tips in the short term.
Be secured. Losing B.
Of course, I get killed from behind. I'm killing the guy in front
I
of me.
need tips in the short term.
Every fucking time. He blended in. Did you see that? Those robots blend into this map. They're very hard to see with the snow background. Damn, that sucks. That's kind of an unfair advantage. I couldn't aim. Are you kidding me? I was walking around the corner straight and firing straight. It started firing to the left, and I couldn't get a shot on the guy at all.
Securing.
What the fuck? Dude, what? The guy was not there. I got behind the enemy. I'm gonna kill him. All of a sudden, the guy's behind me insta-killed me. You weren't there. Wow! Ah! There's nothing there. All of a sudden, head dead instantly. What the fuck? There's 0 chance to react to that. 0. How is he seeing me so fast, lining
This
up
is
shot,
funny.
firing, and insta-killing me? But I can't even see his head yet. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Taking B.
How? Explain how. You are trash. Watch back the kill cam. It's just hitting him. Literally, it's me filling him with bullets the entire time, but then I die. It doesn't make any fucking sense. The game makes no fucking sense, dude. What are you talking about? Again, I see him, I aim, I fire, I'm instantly dead. You didn't outplay me, the game is ass. You literally didn't outshoot me. I fired on you first and hit you first and was continuously hitting you. How am I dead first?
We're losing Alpha.
Camping.
Huh?
Gets cooked with streamer.
Then it starts going down late after I've already hit fired on him for about a full second. Dude, what? They at least gave me a kill. They literally at least gave me 1 kill. I was like, dude, this is terrible gameplay. Oh, it crashed. The game just crashed. Come on, everyone. Let's get our first tip of the night. Let's get a tip for support tonight. We got people on Kick support, and I appreciate that. We got a few people on YouTube support, and not a lot. We got no tips at all. Let's get our first tip of the night for Call of Duty's return. I'm doing my best. I know I'm sucking right now. I'm hoping to get better. Let's get some support going. I just got to get back into the game, all right? So please support the stream if you haven't in any way. Whether that means liking the stream or some kind of a contribution. Like I said, we haven't had a single tip tonight whatsoever.
0.
It would be great to get a tip right now, and to get some additional support from all sources is good, okay? I don't know where the fuck they are. Who was he camping in the back? Where's the enemy team? I got look at this, 0.
Lynn designated suicide.
See? I pull up. It goes hit. I'm going down. Hit. I'm just instantly dead. What the fuck do you want me to do? I'm shooting him and I'm instantly dead every time. I think literally every player is cheating. How else are they instantly killing it? Every shot.
Every player's cheating.
Literally just hit. It's fucking ludicrous.
Echo, requesting napalm strike on my mark.
I got him with the fucking Semtex, but my gun won't finish him. Look, my gun doesn't finish anyone. My gun literally doesn't finish anyone. It's ridiculous. Alright guys, we've got about 30 minutes left, roughly, on tonight's Call of Duty stream. I hope that you're enjoying, even though I'm sucking, I'm trying to do better. You know, it is what it is. Please support the stream right now. Please give it a like if you haven't yet. Please support it in some way. Right now, no one has tips tonight whatsoever. No one. Thanks to the super chats. Thanks for the few subs. Thanks for the kicks that have come through. The fact that no one's tipped, though, I mean, it'd be a great way to contribute right now and help out, if you could. It's too much work. I can't.
Enemy scout close active.
How am I not stabbing the guy standing in front of me? How does that make any fucking sense? This is a map straight up made for idiots. Like, it's one of the worst
This is a
maps I've
map
ever seen.
straight up made for
A
idiots.
disjointed, disconnected map that you just teleport around to a fucking door.
Yo, he's mainly using a knife.
Giant cartoonish-
He ran into a
giant cartoonish fucking
C4
knives and shit.
and
Like,
you
what the
rage
fuck is
quit.
wrong with Call of Duty? Oh, he rage quit. He freaking rage quit. Alright, there you go. Amazing. What is wrong with Call of Duty? They actually made this map. They're like, oh, this is a serious shooter map. This is great.
You have to leave. Retain current posture.
I somehow missed. Right, whatever you say.
Fuckhead, you get one more.
Fuck. How? How did a troll find me already? The match just started, and it was a full lobby. That literally doesn't even make sense. How was a troll in my lobby? The lobby was full. I hid the lobby. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. I have absolutely no clue how there was someone in that lobby.
hackers.
1 second, guys. Annoying fucking trolls. Yeah. I will continue to play it regardless, and hopefully you guys will join me when I do try it from time to time.
The way you
Alright?
fucking trolled.
Last chance, essentially, to support the stream tonight. Alright? Last chance to support Call of Duty tonight. And again, anything appreciated. Super chats, subs, kicks, chips, memberships, all are great. Please support the stream if you like FPS action. Nope.
Fuck you.
Last match of the night. If you enjoyed the stream, thanks for joining me tonight. I hope that you did. Please like the stream if you haven't, and please support the stream. Last chance to support tonight's Call of Duty stream. Sucks because Call of Duty was doing numbers. It was doing good, and then last week I couldn't play it because the setup was changing, and now I bring it back, and to be honest, yeah, you know, it hasn't done good tonight. So I always say, come by, hang out, and support what you want more of, right? So if you like Call of Duty and you want it in the rotation more, support it more. If you don't care for Call of Duty, then don't support it. What? It says I killed him, but he still killed me. That's not even possible. I spawned with a guy staring at me who killed me. That's great gameplay right there. I'm really happy I'm playing this right now.
Hostile UAV is
Dude, this is absolutely ludicrous. This isn't fun when they just keep spawn killing you and you can't even get out of the spawn area.
How do you spell XLR?
Sasquatch after first. Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I just wanted to kind of open this today and say this. Welcome home. I don't know how to wear the collar on this because it's not even. They screwed it up. As you can see, it's not even. The collar's supposed to be even and it's not at all. Like one side is longer than the other. Like, oh, here's a new shirt I'm wearing today. Oh, it doesn't even like fit right because the collar's all effed up. So I'm glad I bought it.
I think I've seen that one. Let's see. Here it is.
Bust. Bourbon garlic flavor. Roll, mash and move. Roll, mash and move. I said roll, and mash and move. When you're gonna lose, you gotta mash the move. You gotta roll, then mash the move.
Congratulations are in order to Phil for trying to speed run the second part of his robust resurgence. People are already claiming that he's view-botting. Who knows? It's just a waste of money in the long term, but we all know support is
He could be.
cratering back to regular levels, and DSP cannot have that for long. He is pulling out all the stops to try and stop his dents from leaving him, in addition to the Asmongold Taurus, because he's wage quit 3 games this week, so he's trying to revitalize his schedule into something he thinks the Asmongold Taurus will want to see. But too bad, most of them are gone.
Stop. It's collectively why everyone agrees this is the worst Call of Duty in a long time. Like I said, I would consider playing it more often if you guys are going to show up and engage in support today. What can we do?
Yep, he didn't get enough money, so this game is not going to come back.
Am I having fun? Like I said, when I have a match where the game actually works well, yes, I have fun. It doesn't always work well. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't. It actually off. So that's it for Call of Duty tonight. Obviously, I'd like feedback on the technical aspect of everything. What did you guys think of how it looked, how it sounded? We got the desync fixed, figuring out that it was G-Sync, and I can't use G-Sync, which sucks. Seems like if I go to full screen, borderless, borderless exclusive?
Yeah, I think the game is bad and your ability to live stream it is bad. Both of those things can be true at once, Phil.
Anyway, I did enjoy my time. As frustrating as this game is, I am enjoying it. Again, I know if I get into it and I play it regularly, I'll definitely get better at it. What did you guys think of the technical aspect of it, of the stream? Did you enjoy it? The fact that I was able to interact with stream chat a little more? Let me know. But, you know how frequently I play...
I'm right back.
depend on a lot of factors. We'll have to see. I'll probably talk to people over the next couple of days, see what they say.
Yeah, switch factors with only one factor, and you got it correct, and that is how much money he's making off of it. It did not hit the goal, so he is going to wage quit. Yeah, goals may not be on the screen, but the King's tax is still there, and it's still implied 150 or the game gets it.
People in chat right now are like, try other games, don't play this as much. It sucks because last year Call of Duty did really well for me, and it seems like this year it's just not going to, and that sucks. But
yeah, you see, Phil got a lot of money on COD last year, but the consistency is just not there this year. Yeah, Phil, that happens. It's called the business cycle. Didn't you study that in college?
we haven't done Pokemon Legends AZ in like a week, so we're gonna do post-game Pokemon tomorrow. Yes, we're back to, for a $20 contribution, you can name a Pokemon, get them in the party for the stream and stuff like that.
Yeah, Phil is very excited for that because he's been a little frazzled with not hitting goals, so he thinks $20 to name a Pokemon is a pretty good e-begging mechanic built in because he's like, oh, I'm not begging for people to name a Pokemon, I'm just suggesting it constantly.
Thanks to everyone who was here. Thanks to those who actually did support the stream.
Wow, nothing says that you're not begging for money like whining about the goal at the end of the stream. Come on, you don't sound grateful, you just sound like you're complaining.
But it seems like people are basically telling me they don't want it, which sucks. Like, I, obviously, after upgrading my setup and everything, I wanted to play more Call of Duty. I was actually craving it. I know that Call of Duty is, not beloved this year, but it is what it is. I'm going to listen to what you guys have to say.
Dude, you've been complaining about Call of Duty non-stop for over a month. The only reason you thought you were going to continue playing it because you thought you were going to get money for it. Now that isn't, you're kicking it aside immediately.
All right? If your feedback is, we don't like it, then I guess we'll do other stuff, okay? Robust is going to have fun. An interesting day because today was the actual day, first day I should say, where my set was kind of in its permanent state. Now, not to say that there aren't a few other upgrades in the works, there are, but having the dual monitors now on the monitor arms, having the microphone now in the right position, being able to move the monitors together for when I game so I can see the chat and interact with you guys more. It was the first day of the big upgrades, okay?
Wow. How about instead of talking about it constantly, you actually produce good content with it?
We had a fun podcast this morning.
Yeah, he went on a rant justifying him quitting Truck Sim. I haven't looked at it yet, but, fun times, right? Phil explaining why he's quitting a game like it's a business meeting.
Where we recapped quite a lot of stuff. The fact that there were 3 games this week in Metroid Prime 4, Tormented Souls 2, and American Truck Sim that have ended, and that we were going to look for more stuff for the rotation. We actually had some great ideas about that. People were like, oh, you could try this, try that. And I'm like, oh, that's good. Good ideas. We'll implement those this week.
Okay, now I have to see if he finished Tormented Souls or is a wage quit. I'm leaning for finishing it because I haven't heard anybody saying that he wage quit the game. Okay, so it looked like he reached the end. Obviously, Phil is reshuffling the deck. He's trying to figure out what the Asmongold tourists enjoy, mainly so he can extract money from them. But the issue with that is that his viewership is already going down. So he may not have many Asmongold tourists to get their feedback from because they've already figured out Phil's pretty boring and they moved on. You gotta strike when the iron is hot and the iron is cooling fast, Phil. We see that in the tips numbers that you're getting.
Then, after a fun, chill podcast, it was Mario Galaxy 2 Endgame, where we wrapped up World 6, unlocked the Secret World, did a whole bunch of the Secret World content.
Yeah, so I didn't have a video to put this in, but I thought this clip was pretty funny, so since we're talking about Super Mario Galaxy 2, let's look at it right here.
Can't see the stars. I didn't do that. I never did that at all. He actually walked off the edge. I wasn't pushing the thumbstick because the camera rotated and it actually pushed me off the edge.
Phil, that doesn't happen. Either you're experiencing Joy-Con drift already, or you move the joystick.
the camera rotates, it's making my Mario move. I'm not doing any input. The camera keeps pulling me. That's really weird.
No, it's not. You just haven't figured out the timing, and you're having issues figuring out the 3D design presented on a 2D screen. He has such a bloated head about his skills as a gamer that he has to make excuses about everything. And you figure out, A, he's pretty thin-skinned, and B, he doesn't really have any confidence in his gaming skills because he constantly has to pretend that there's something other than him causing him to fail. Phil, gaming, you're gonna die a lot. You learn from it, and then you pick up the patterns, but you pretend that's not a thing for some reason. Best gamer in the country right here, folks. Oh, now you're quiet? I guess that was your fault this time.
I pressed jump. You saw what happened. So I was standing on one block. The block disappeared. It clipped me backwards to another block. Then it removed my ability to do any input. So I pressed jump, and it didn't let me do the jump because the clip somehow negated my input. It's very odd.
Yeah, this must be fun for people looking for a nice chill stream. Some guy whining about made up excuses because he's not good at a game. And you know, in some parts of the game, a big part of the fun is figuring out patterns and things like that. He is not very intuitive at it, so it becomes a rage thing because it takes him longer than most. And he doesn't enjoy the struggle to figure it out.
What the? It's weird as heck. The physics of the blocks appearing and disappearing actually change the physics of the game, and it doesn't control it the same way. Weird.
No, you just haven't picked up the pattern, so it becomes something that is very stressful for you because it changes quickly and you can't input fast enough to do this without dying. Not a huge deal, but since you want to complain about it, people look at this and say, hey, Phil sucks and he's uncomfortable with it, so let's laugh at him.
What they've done is they're attempting to have you do full 3D control, but you're on a 2D plane. Like, you can't see where you're going to control Mario to make him land on the right platform. You just have to guess.
You're completely not getting it. It's not a guess, it's a pattern. The time interval is the same. Listen to the beats of the music, Phil.
Again, I jumped trying to land on that block, but I can't tell where I am. So I pass through. Wow. It happened again. I can't control my character. It's so bad. So where's the final star? I assume it's this way, but I can't really see. No, I can't see. Where's the star? I don't know where it is. I can't see it. Where? Dude, there's no way to move the camera and see the star. Where? It's over there. That was difficult. That was actually really difficult.
Yeah, sometimes, Phil, a little difficulty can be fun. You just want yellow paint for everything. And you are so unintuitive, it shows in places like this. Like, come on, you see that there is a change in elevation and it's a square, so you're probably going to go to all 4 quadrants to find all the stars. It's platforming frenzy, and I'm sure you're not good with that.
Now let me guess, now it's back over there. I knew it. Now they're gonna make you go back to the top, you jerks. Oh, it froze. Okay. Okay, it would legit suck if I fell now. After all that. Okay. Phew. And basically I said to the audience, you know, what's left in the game? I'm just curious because I'm not aware. And people told me, well, you get 120 stars. After 120 stars, you do the final boss a second time, I guess the harder version. And then after that, the game says, oh, beat the entire game again, this time getting different stars that are, I guess, green color. I guess it's supposed to be Luigi stars. And then after that, after getting 240 stars, there's one final extra stage that opens. And I was like, wait, what? Like, the game really expects me to go back and get every star, like, a different version of each star again. Like, I'm not going to play another 10, 20 hours. You know, the playthrough right now is around 20 hours. I'm definitely not doing that. So,
Phil, that sounds more like a completionist thing, which you never do. It sounds like your strategy right now is trying to desperately retain the Asmongold tourists by taking out all the games your fans were watching and paying you for, and trying to get this new crowd and adapting to that. Yeah, you have to find a balance, Phil. But desperate times call for desperate measures, and guess what? He waited too long to do this because he waited when the money dropped. He should have been thinking a little bit more about how to retain them instead of setting his stupid desk up on stream.
where we kind of left it is, it looks like I'm going to play it again, and probably that'll be the final stream of it. Maybe it'll be like a night stream. So that way we'll just get to the 120 stars and say, you know, give it a send-off, maybe test some of the green stars, and that'll be it.
Unless, of course, I get like $500 and each subsequent stream gets like 200, then I'm in for playing it again, obviously. But since I already told you that it looks like I'm wrapping up the game anyway, people aren't going to pay me for it now.
So FYI, we're basically in the end game of Mario Galaxy 2. Then we did a DSP Tries It, because remember, DSP Tries It, I'm literally just doing it once a week now if I want to. Don't have to do it every week, but I'm controlling how it works now. There's no goals or anything that we're working towards to hit a milestone to do it.
And this makes it much easier for me because I wanted to do it once a week anyway. So I'm going to order fast food, eat it in front of you, put it up on the React channel, 500 people will watch it, and I will pat myself on the back for another successful week of e-begging. Oh wait, we're not really e-begging explicitly anymore, but we're heavily implying it. But don't worry, in a couple weeks I'll be back to my regular e-begging shenanigans on your favorite TV show, Dark Side Phil the Lolcow.
And so this week I opted to do Carl's Jr. This is exactly what I tried to work 11 years ago. It's terrible. I'm going to close my area. Well, now I'm open. Try it and see it. It was definitely mixed bag. Some of the best one I've ever done was the worst one I've ever done. The reason I like it is I like it. This way, I can do enjoy. You get to try to see it and put that aspect of it. So FYI, I can now want to run on the Jesse Reacts channel. Just add Jesse Reacts on YouTube. I can be featured on the video over there. So if you're interested in seeing the episode live, already over 9, taking like 4 hours. And we already have a good 300 plus views. That's probably doing well. And I'm saying after that, it's Zuma. Thanks to everyone that checked out so far. And check out the way. Pretty easy to tell now.
Ugh. Anyway, so then tonight was Call of Duty Black Ops 7 returning to my streams. Now, to be fair, I had no clue how this was going to do. Number one, when I had been playing it last, it hadn't really been doing that well. A lot of people have criticized this one, saying it's the worst Black Ops in ages.
Phil, you're saying how well it did? Let's think about it. Are you talking about viewerships, likes, views on your on-demand content that nobody sees anyway? No, you're talking about money. We can all see through your BS.
You know, I was trying to make it work by learning the game, getting better, but then I've had it on hiatus for 2 weeks because last week I couldn't play it. I didn't have the ability to go keyboard and mouse because my setup was in flux.
Yeah, apparently he couldn't use this gaming controller because he's a PC gamer now.
Here's how tonight went. Alright? Basically, 2 groups. People who like Call of Duty and trolls.
Change Call of Duty with any other game and the exact same thing rings true. Also, you forgot about the people that are there not talking in your chat that are just there to clip you. That's a very huge part of your audience as well.
The people who like Call of Duty were there and hung out and were trying to help me, which I appreciated, trying to learn exactly how to improve and everything. But it's not a huge crowd. To be frank with you, it's not. The people who are liking Call of Duty this year are kind of few and far between. People who just like me doing multiplayer stuff. So there was a good amount, but
they're not paying up to the amount that I expect them to, and I'm not tolerating this. So I'm going to look for greener pastures where the money bags are going to come in.
the trolls far outweighed the people who were there to have a good time. And the trolls don't contribute. They don't. The trolls are there to just basically talk junk the entire time. Ridiculous amounts of trolling and bad and accounts and insults and name, just nasty stuff, right? In general. And I knew that was going to happen because I was playing Call of Duty. I want to shout out the mods who were there to help out because the mods helped a ton tonight. They really did.
We banned everybody in the chat, especially the people that say, "Hey Phil, your aim is off. Hey Phil, actually look at the screen. Hey Phil, what you're saying is not what is happening on the screen replay." Everyone who says that Phil is bad at video games will be banned right into the Raw Phil chat.
So, overall, how did it go?
Wah, wah, wah.
It looks gorgeous on my monitor.
Wow, we needed to dedicate a whole segment of a video on it that you post on demand. You could have just said this on your live stream, Phil, and left it up. But you're an idiot, so you'll do the counterintuitive stuff that gets you less views instead of the stuff that gets you more views.
G-Sync does not work with my capture device. It desyncs the audio. So I can't use G-Sync. I'm going to have to go back to trying to use V-Sync again to try to get rid of screen tearing and the like. We had screen tearing issues all night. We were trying to solve them. We didn't really definitively solve them by the end of the stream.
Wow, there's such a disconnect here with what he thinks people want to see and what people actually want to see. People on demand don't care, Phil. Like every single daily rap he does, he should just film it, watch it himself, and just leave it on his desktop.
Overall, game seems horrible. Like, for example, at this point, I'm convinced a lot of people are using aimbots and or found ways to cheat because I'm just unloading on people, filling them with bullets. They don't die. They literally will just go like this and I'm instantly dead. They're not, there's no time for them to aim. It's just instant death every time. I watched someone's kill cam. Literally they had a sniper rifle and it just went like this. Death, death, death. They never aimed. It was just they would draw and instantly kill. And they did 7 of them in a row. That was the play of the game. So they're blatantly cheating. I get the feeling that's the game this year. Like that just seems to be the game. It's terrible. It's broken. It's very hard to have fun.
Phil, you didn't have fun with Call of Duty last year unless you were getting money. Do you need the clips to be played for you? I really think you do because you're having a rosier picture than what it actually was.
So overall, was it good? No. Was it bad? No. It was all right. And I told everyone, listen, I'd be willing to play it more, but honestly, it doesn't seem like the audience, again, the positive audience, is liking it that much. A lot of people are saying, it's time to move on, it's time to try new things, it's trying to get new games in the rotation. Call of Duty ain't doing it.
Phil, you could have 1,000 people on your stream, 500 likes, solid watch time retention, and if the game only gets $50 to support, you're quitting the game. We can all see through this. It's about the money. And it's okay that it's about the money, but don't try and make up random excuses and long-winded explanations for why you're quitting every game. This just gets you in trouble, and you don't see it at all because you're so foolish. But a fool attracts more fools, and if he's smarter than them, he will be successful.
The thing is, I don't really want to just throw in the towel, but to be honest, yeah, it was a lot of trolling and not a lot of support tonight.
Not a lot of money. I'm not playing game 150 or game get it. Doesn't matter that I got 7,000 2 weeks ago. What matters is I'm broke now because I spent it all. So you need to pony up more money or I'm quitting all your games. Yeah, what a positive, endearing, and chill streamer. No wonder those Asmongold tourists still love him, are still throwing money at him, and are still boosting his viewerships to record heights.
So again, there's no goal. But at the same time, yeah, support was very low.
Yeah, there's no stream goals, guys, even though the stream goal was pretty stupid in that you were rewarded by seeing me stuff my face with fast food. I am going to take even that away and still complain when I don't get $150 each and every stream. Sucks to be you. I got popular for 2 seconds, and now I think that I have to be better than you now and offer you even less than before. Severely reduced enjoyment for everyone.
Compared to other streams that are doing well, you got to factor that in there. I guess a lot of people just don't really like Call of Duty right now. So it is what it is. We'll see it, how often or when I play it again. I know originally I thought I was going to play it another night stream this week, but now I'm honestly rethinking that. I'm thinking maybe not. I'm actually thinking both Wednesday and Thursday night this week, we do random nights where we just play random games and chill, and we see if any of them are good and stick. And we just don't play Call of Duty again this week because it just didn't do well.
I'm not begging, guys. There's no goal anymore. Therefore, I can't be begging for money. Because then I'm not begging for anything except money itself, even though I was always doing that in the first place because my rewards were garbage.
Okay, really? Like it was just mostly toxic trolling and no one really enjoying it, so why am I playing it? Okay? So we'll see. But I think that's kind of what happened, and that's how we're going to go about it. Where the audience, hopefully, for Pokemon will return.
And give me a ton of money to wash down the bitter taste of not hitting goals 3 times this week already.
For a $20 contribution, you can name a Pokemon and get them in the party for the whole stream.
And if support is slow early on, I'm going to be mentioning it every 30 seconds. Still not e-begging though. I'm not directly asking you for money, I just really want you to name one of my Pokemon.
So there's a good amount to still do. Now, I don't know how many more post-game streams we're going to do. Let's see how tomorrow goes, and if people are still enjoying and showing up and engaging and supporting, then we'll keep it going. But maybe at some point you think it's going to die down. The Pokemon streams have done outstanding. Let's see how tomorrow goes.
What's the matter, Phil? I thought you were having a resurgence. Now all of a sudden we're constantly worrying about whether we're hitting goals? I thought we didn't need to hit the goals anymore because the support was just so overflowing that it was just something that was bound to happen. What's going on? Could it be that people found out the truth? That it wasn't the detractors destroying your channel, it was you not putting up interesting content. You pushing people away. You banning people like Buckwell who enjoy your content and gave you money to play the game, and they gave you DLCs because they wanted you to play the game so badly. You don't know how to run a business well. You only know how to run a scam panhandling operation. Sorry, you blew your chance. You squandered it. You are a moron. You have to put up or shut up. You had to actually be the man you presented yourself as. And when people found out that you were full of horse manure, they left. And now you are sitting there internally throwing a tantrum because it wasn't everlasting. Well, guess what? You got away with it. You should actually be pretty glad that you were able to sucker a couple more people. But in your head, you're seething because you actually think your content is good and that people should watch it, and you have no idea why, how you lost all those people. It doesn't process with you.
Then tomorrow night we are actually doing Mega Ball, which I haven't played in about a week. The last time that I played it once, I had a great time. It was the first time I ever played it. We unlocked new characters and we're having a good time. We're going to do more of that tomorrow night. Hopefully you'll join me for that. And we'll see how it goes. All right? If Mega Ball, continues to bring in numbers, like people showing up and, having a good time, I'll probably keep playing it. Let's see. All right?
Hint, hint, it's all about the money. I don't care about your enjoyment, I just demand you pay me. But I'm going to be very vague and use any other word besides money or cash or monetary or tips or subs or memberships. Because I want to pretend that I'm not begging, even though I'm going to be pulling out the guilt and lathering it on really thick if this continues.
So, in summary, great podcast this morning. Endgame of Mario went well, and a great DSP tries it, followed by a Call of Duty stream that was kind of like, the game still isn't good. Even with the best of equipment and everything, it's still not very good. Kind of disappointing. Probably going to play it less and try to find some new games for the rotation. Okay?
Yeah, Phil, like I said, you had to back up what you were saying. You have to provide proof. You can't just repeat it over and over because people will be like, yeah, why don't you show it to us? And why don't you entertain us? That's what they're looking for. Most of the time, people don't even care if you, or somebody else for that matter, is telling the truth. What they care about is Are you presenting something that they can enjoy? They're looking to brighten up their day, and that's what you don't get. You think demanding and begging and pleading for money is making your viewers have a good time. I mean, you did it in such a way that you have selected people that enjoy that, but those Asmongold tourists that just are stopping by, no, they don't enjoy that, Bell. They're not used to that. That's not their special interest, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, go cope and see about that. I hope you have more crash outs about this because it just means more content for me, and I will gladly pick it apart. Alright, everybody, thank you for enjoying this reality TV show. This is your bus turning off the station. See you all next time.
Jeff did a $5 tip. He says, I want to hear you say robust bourbon garlic flavor, like how you said robust urban garlic flavor. I never said robust urban garlic flavor. I said bourbon, not urban. How dare you? How dare you insinuate that I would say the word urban? I'm white. I can't say urban. It's offensive, you understand? That's how it works. Okay. Alright, we're now up to $325 to support.
See what this is.
And so manifest the dark side, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, my ex is crazy, and I'm crazy in the first place for even dating her like years ago. Like, she's been in the mental hospital recently, and I'm just repeating the things she said. And when I was like talking to her on the phone, like I didn't even do anything wrong, and she was saying how like something about her mom, like knowing that her mom knows what my dick looks like, and she was like accusing me of like doing things with her mom, which is really disgusting in my opinion. Her mom is like 60 something or 70 something, so she's just lost it completely mentally. Like, there's a difference between a opinion and something that's factual, and like I never did anything with her mom. That's factual, and she's just fucking crazy, and I don't know why I put up with her. But, like, is it because I'm crazy, or am I a really nice person? But yeah, I should just get her out of my life, because I don't really deserve that crazy shit, being accused of something that I didn't even do, and being accused of something completely ridiculous and completely disgusting. Why would I have sex with someone that's super older than me? That's just weird. And some guys are like that too, though. Like, guys who are like that are really weird in my opinion, but that's actually a opinion, though, what I'm saying. And people like barely have any like common sense nowadays. Like, some people don't even know the difference between a opinion and something that's true. Like I said before, like, yeah, me going back to her so many times, that makes me fucking really stupid and crazy, though, actually. So I don't got time for this crazy ass shit from her. Yeah, I'm like never gonna attend DSP Gaming's live streams again. Like, all I was doing was like sticking up for him, like, because like people have like harassed him and his girlfriend, his like wife, I mean, and they bullied them too. Like, So all I was doing was like sticking up for him in his live stream chat, and like people were treating me like I'm derailing the stream. Like, how is that derailing the stream though? Like that's called doing the right thing. Like if you see someone getting bullied, you should stick up for them. That's literally called doing the right thing. Like that's the problem is like if we like ignore the negative shit, like all the negative shit in the world's never gonna get better. Like all I was doing was like sticking up for him and shit, and people are treating me like I'm some kind of like piece of shit person when I'm not. Like I don't understand why I'm getting hated on for that, but yeah, I don't know if I really like his channel anymore. Like I literally sent him my money, and like I'm getting treated like shit for no fucking reason, bro. Like yeah, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. I used to like his channel a lot, but like I don't know. But people were like treating me like shit for no fucking reason, so like I literally sent him my money. Like I'm sending him I sent him my money because like I used to watch his videos a lot still and stuff, and you know, all I was doing was like trying to stick up for him and stuff. Like I wasn't like derailing the stream. Like I wasn't like trying to derail the stream on purpose. People were treating me like I was trying to derail the stream on purpose. Like like I was like talking in his chat saying how he like used to get bullied and harassed a lot in the past, and I was like saying how it's like not like how it's not right and stuff. Like that's that simple. Like all I was doing was trying to stick up for him. Like it's not rocket science. Like that's literally all I was trying to do, and like people were treating me like I'm some kind of piece of shit person. Like all I was doing was I was literally just doing the right thing. Like I was just trying to stick up for him, and I fucking gave him my fucking money too, and people were like, I felt like I was getting treated like shit. Like people were like treating me like shit for no reason, dude. Like how is that derailing the stream? That's called doing the right thing though, sticking up for someone. That makes no sense. Like people were treating me like I was trying to derail the stream on purpose. No, I was like actually being real. I was literally being real and trying to stick up for him, and like people were like harassing me and shit for like no reason, dude. Like I don't got time for this stupid shit, bro. Like I don't deserve that shit in my life. Like I got better things to do with my life, dude. Like I'm not attending his live streams anymore, bro. Fuck that shit. Like you get treated like shit for trying to do the right thing. Like fuck that shit. Like that. Like I'm like done right now. I'm done. I'm not putting up with that. Like that's insane. Like, how are you gonna like treat me like shit for no reason? Like I was just trying to stick up for the guy and shit. Like I sent him my fucking money too. Like that's bullshit, bro. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I'm not gonna get harassed and bullied like that, bro. I'm not gonna fucking watch this shit anymore. Fuck that. That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Like, how am I gonna get treated like shit for like trying to do the right thing? That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't got time for like people like that. Like that's like called being a bad person, dude. Like I'm the one that's a good person trying to like stick up for him and shit, and then people were like fucking treating me like I'm some kind of troll when I'm not, bro. Like that's insane, bro. Like people were literally treating me like I'm some kind of hateful person. How am I like a hateful person? Like people were treating me like I'm nothing. Like literally like all I was doing was like trying to stick up for him, and I got treated like shit for it. Like I don't got time for these like I don't got time for this shit, bro. Like people were being like so hateful to me for no reason. Like I understand that you should like ignore bullies and trolls and stuff, but like bro, like his like own fans were like literally bullying me. Like I think it was actually some of his fans. Like they have these like subscriptions every month they pay. I think, and I just don't understand why people are being so hateful towards me. It makes no sense. Like I'm actually like literally confused, like super confused. But yeah, I'm just not vibing with his channel anymore. Like I said, I'm like being 100% like throughout this whole video. I'm being like 100% honest. Like this is me being 100% honest. Like I'm not fake. Like I'm not fake like a lot of people are in this world. Like a lot of people like being fake in this world. Like that's the real problem. Yeah, when I was in elementary school, I was like physically and mentally like abused a lot, and this kid would like push me up against the wall and like basically like extort me of my lunch money and stuff. And then this other time, like this kid, I remember this kid, there was like this other like bully kid, he would push these kids off this balancing beam, making them cry. So I pushed the bully off the balancing beam because I guess I felt bad for the kids that were crying or something, and I'm the one that gets in trouble. Like, you get this, that's how the world treats you. Like, by doing the right thing, the world actually doesn't like that. Like, it doesn't like you doing the right thing. That's why I got yelled at by the teacher for doing the right thing. Like, how am I the one in trouble when this kid was bullying these kids in the first place, like pushing them, he physically pushing them off the balancing beam, making them cry in the first place. So yeah, like, that's why, like, I'm not overreacting. Like, how are you gonna, like, treat me like I'm derailing the stream when I'm just trying to do the right thing? Like, that makes no sense. Like, I don't like Phil or his fans anymore, bro. Like, I used to watch his videos a lot, but like, I'm done with that channel. I'm done with that shit. Like, people don't like to be real, so that's the problem. So yeah, but yeah, I don't want anyone to think I'm a red flag. That's like the last thing I want to happen. Like, people overreact so easily, and they treat you like they already know you when they don't. Like, so I'm literally, all I'm doing in this whole video is just speaking the truth throughout this entire video. That's literally all I'm doing. And if people really hate the truth so much, then like, go and like do something about it, then like physically, I can't stand people like that who don't like the truth. Like, I can't stand that. Like, so, alright, see you, have a good one.
Remember 2012, the year the world was supposed to end? Well, what if it did end, and we just didn't notice? A viral theory claims that the Large Hadron Collider created a black hole, swallowing our reality and trapping us in a simulation. Mandela effects, glitches in time, and strange phenomena. Are they proof we're living in a digital copy of the world? Or is this just another wild conspiracy? Stick around as we dive into the mind-bending theory that the world ended in 2012, and why 2020 might just be the aftermath. This is one rabbit hole you won't want to miss. In 2012, the world held its breath. From doomsday preppers to casual observers, millions of people wondered if December 21st would mark the end of the world. The date, famously tied to the end of the Mayan long count calendar, sparked a global frenzy. Books were written, documentaries were filmed, and social media buzzed with theories about how the world might end. Some predicted catastrophic natural disasters, while others foresaw alien invasions or cosmic collisions. But when the clock struck midnight and December 22nd arrived, the world was still here. People laughed, breathed a sigh of relief, and moved on with their lives. For most, the 2012 apocalypse became a punchline, a quirky moment in history to joke about at parties. But what if the world did end in 2012, and we just didn't notice? This is the premise of a viral Twitter thread that has reignited the debate about the 2012 apocalypse. The thread, which has been shared thousands of times, claims that the world did, in fact, end in 2012. Not with a bang, but with a whimper. According to the theory, the Large Hadron Collider, LHC, at CERN, the European Organization for Nuclear Research, accidentally created a black hole that swallowed the Earth. But instead of total annihilation, the thread suggests that scientists managed to place humanity into a simulated reality, a digital copy of the world we once knew. This simulation, they argue, is why things feel off. Time seems to move faster, reality feels less stable, and strange phenomena like the Mandela effect have become more common. The Mandela effect, for those unfamiliar, is the phenomenon where large groups of people remember events or details differently than they actually occurred. For example, many people swear they remember the children's book series being called The Berenstain Bears, when in fact, it's always been the Berenstain Bears. According to the Twitter thread, these discrepancies are glitches in the simulation, proof that we're living in a fabricated reality. The thread even suggests that time travelers might be responsible for some of these glitches, pointing to mysterious images captured by the live camera atop the Statue of Liberty as evidence. These images, the thread claims, show figures that shouldn't be there, figures that might be visitors from another timeline. But the theory doesn't stop there. It also blames the discovery of the Higgs boson particle in 2012 for the world's supposed demise. The Higgs boson, often called the God particle, is a fundamental piece of the universe that gives other particles mass. Its discovery was a monumental achievement for physics, but according to the thread, it had unintended consequences. The thread suggests that the Higgs boson's discovery disrupted the fabric of reality, creating a chain reaction that led to the creation of the black hole, and ultimately, the simulation we now inhabit. Of course, this theory is not without its flaws. For one, it relies heavily on well-known conspiracy theories, blending them together in a way that feels more like science fiction than science. It name-drops famous scientists and institutions to lend credibility, but its arguments are vague and lack concrete evidence. The thread also contradicts itself at times, suggesting that time feels faster because we're getting older, a perfectly logical explanation, while simultaneously claiming that time itself has been altered by the simulation. Still, the theory raises an intriguing question. If the world did end in 2012, how would we know? Would there be some grand, unmistakable sign? Or would it be something subtle, something we might not even notice until years later?
This is going to rip a hole in your brain that you cannot plug. It's going to permanently change the way that you see stuff. There's so many symbols and signs that human beings are experiencing a simulation of reality. These simulations are not just mediations of reality, and they're not even descriptive mediations of reality. They're not based in reality at all. This is your everyday life. This is your life. The shirt you're wearing right now. The room that you're sitting in. The boundary between real and something that's unreal has been permanently blurred, as in we cannot go back. We cannot return to the original. Jean Baudrillard is famous for having written this incredible book called Simulacra and Simulation. My favorite quote: "We live in a world where there is more and more information and less meaning." Have you really just ever felt like your brain is constantly being hit with facts and updates and opinions, but none of it really sticks. In our world of endless content, real meaning gets lost in that noise. Baudrillard saw this coming a long time ago, and it sounds crazy. Shouldn't more knowledge, access to news and history and science make everybody smarter and better informed? Baudrillard's answer is kind of tucked away inside this collapse of the real into the simulation. One of Baudrillard's biggest ideas is that we're no longer dealing with reality, we're dealing with simulacra. And when he talks about simulacra, these are copies of a world that doesn't exist anymore. Everything kind of refers to something else. So in the past, a picture captured of a moment of real life. But now the photos that we take are filtered or AI generated or staged just for social media. They're not records of reality. They're designed representations of how reality should look. A painting of a king used to refer to an actual monarch. And a king nowadays is an emoji, refers to no one. It refers to an idea, and it's a simulation of something that cannot point to what it's referencing. A hyperreal world does not distinguish between a war where people are getting killed and a viral TikTok dance. Both of those exist as content, and meaning becomes flattened. If a memory of an event is shaped entirely by news clips and social media, do we even need the event itself anymore? What should seriously terrify you is that we're already at a certain point where it doesn't even matter if something is real. It only matters if it feels real. Simulation is a process that begins with a model that generates a sign or a symbol that's meant to represent reality. So as the process of simulation advances, these signs lose their connection with the original thing that they were meant to represent. The signs take on their own life. They become what's called simulacra. They're copies that have no original. It's a simulation of itself. There's 4 levels of simulacra. This is a faithful, or what you would call true, copy, where the representation is clearly an artifact of a real and unblemished original. So this is a perversion of reality here. So either intentionally or unintentionally, we're distorting the image of the original. They still have a link to the original, but it's been changed. These mask the absence of a profound reality, and they create a facade that looks real or natural, but it's not tied to any original form. These have no relation to reality at all. They are their own.
We live in a simulation. My name is Alltime, and today we're exploring 14 reasons why some believe we live inside a simulated reality. Now, I get that it's a pretty bold claim to say we live in a simulation, but I brought some pretty substantial evidence that by the end of this video might have you questioning everything you know. Timestamps are in the description if you want to jump around. So let's start with the basics. What do I mean living in a simulation? Well, it all comes down to the simulation hypothesis, which proposes that what humans experience as the world around us is actually a simulated reality. Now, you're probably thinking, oh, the Matrix movies. Well, this concept didn't actually come around because of the Matrix movies, but rather was popularized by them. This theory actually dates back to the 1960s and was speculated about even back in Plato's time with his allegory of the cave. In the allegory, Plato speaks of people whose entire lives have been spent chained in a cave, facing a blank wall. The enslaved watch shadows projected onto that wall by objects passing in front of a fire behind them. To them, the shadows they see are reality. Now, we know that those projected shadows are not actual representations of the real world. But those still trapped in the cave, watching the wall, don't know any better. They perceive that to be reality. Socrates chimes in with the belief that the philosopher is like a prisoner who is freed from the cave and comes face to face with this reality, this higher level of understanding. Unfortunately, most people remain chained to the wall and do not have the desire to leave their prison, for they know no better life.
Today's episode of the Y-Files is brought to you by Established Titles. In September 1994, Yitzhak Rabin, Prime Minister of Israel, received an ominous message. It was a warning that his life was in danger. The sender of the message said this information was secretly encoded in the Bible. Rabin ignored the warning. A year later, the Prime Minister was assassinated. The code hidden within the Bible not only predicted Rabin's assassination, but also predicted the date and even the name of the killer. Secretly encoded in the Bible, written thousands of years ago, are predictions of every major world event, including terrifying events yet to come. Abrahamic religions are those that worship the God of Abraham, and these include Christianity, Islam, and Judaism. And this is more than half the world's population, over 4 billion people. And since the dawn of these religions, believers have tried to derive meaning from religious texts. Usually it's through deciphering symbolism and allegory. But computer scientists, statisticians, and mathematicians have found literal information encoded in the Old Testament. The Old Testament, written between 2,000 and 3,000 years ago, is based on the 24 books of the Hebrew Bible. And despite being one of the oldest texts in the world, it's remained unchanged in all that time. When scribes made copies of the Old Testament, if they made even a single error, that entire text had to be buried. Why was accuracy so important? Most would say it's because this is the Word of God, and to alter His Word would be blasphemy. But there may be a more technical reason for maintaining accuracy.
Daniel chapter 8, verses 23 through 27. And in the latter time of their kingdom, when the transgressors are come to the full, a king of fierce countenance and understanding dark sentences shall stand up, and his power shall be mighty, but not by his own power. And he shall destroy wonderfully, and shall prosper, and practice, and shall destroy the mighty and the holy people. And through his policy also he shall cause craft to prosper in his hand.
A new world order.
Create a new world order. So it's a phrase that I often use myself, that we needed a new world order.
Can it really be said that we're building a new world order?
A new world order.
We have a real chance at this new world order.
When really a new world order can be created.
It is a big idea. A
New world order.
What is the new world order?
President Bush Sr. proudly spoke of the New World Order, a term used by those who promote one world government under the United Nations.
New World Order, a term used by those who promote one world government under the United Nations.
When we are successful, and we will be, we have a real chance at this new world order, an order in which a credible United Nations can use its peacekeeping role to fulfill the promise and vision of the UN's founders.
Before we begin, it's important you know that everything in this video is already widely available and public. The only thing unique is the collection of information being in one single place. My goal is that this will contribute to at least a single person's understanding of the New World Order, and governments, their militaries, secret societies, intelligence agencies, and a host of other parties all play a role. Hopefully this video can offer someone a firm and facts-based foundation in this area. I worked hard on it. Hope you enjoy.
Chair recognizes the gentleman from Texas, Mr. Paul.
Mr. Speaker, President Bush Sr. proudly spoke of the New World Order, a term used by those who promote one world government under the United Nations. In going to war in 1991, he sought and received UN authority to push Iraqi forces out of Kuwait. The first Persian Gulf War, therefore, was clearly a UN political war fought within UN guidelines, not for U.S. security, and it was not fought through to victory. The bombing
A new world order.
Look into like Operation Northwoods, and you find out that the government really was planning false flag attacks.
Operation Northwoods was a U.S. government plan of orchestrated terror attacks on its own citizens. The false flag operation with the intention of starting a war with Cuba.
The idea that you were going to attack American civilians, that you were going to arm Cuban friendlies and attack Guantanamo Bay, that you were going to blow up a drone airliner, these were all proposed things.
The plan signed by the Joint Chiefs So why would elements of the US military want to attack itself and innocent Americans? Well, by committing terror.
The whole Matrix universe revolves around the concept that humans are trapped in a virtual reality, enslaved and consumed as food by the machine. At some particular points in the movies, we get a glimpse at the events that brought humanity to its knees. But still, what started it all? Thanks to Animatrix, we have a much more complete idea of the events. So, here's what happened. At the end of the 21st century in the Matrix universe, humanity has reached a technological singularity, which is a break in human evolution that will be caused by the staggering speed of technological evolution. In our world nowadays, this is something often associated with AI, and experts theorize that our next technological singularity will be achieved when artificial intelligence will reach its artificial general intelligence, or AGI, state. While you may think that ChatGPT can already surpass humans in a lot of things, you will be surprised by how this is still very false. Technological singularity in the Matrix was exactly that. Humans created the first artificial general intelligence and then connected a range of robots and androids to it. Human life has suddenly become much easier while these new machines were doing all the work. But you know, humans are a frail species, and as technology advanced, they fell victim to vanity.
This game is like, oh, okay, well, you're trying to survive, you're getting loot, you're learning, you're leveling. PUBG's like, no, just drop down there and play with awful controls.
It's raining.
People and survive. Really
It's raining on our graders.
my first experience.
What is he doing? Is he running away?
Two Hornets. Can I help? Who's fighting?
Oh, he's shooting drones. Okay. I really need to play Arc Raiders. Try it out. Making $300 a day is making ends meet. I wouldn't really call that, no. I do have theories that there are days that we live in a simulative reality. I really do believe that sometimes. Especially with what happened with COVID-19. I believe it was like the beginning of the end of the world. And they're just they're just setting everything up for the coming system that's supposed to happen in the next 2 or 3 years. And Agenda 2030, of course. I do believe we are entering into the New World Order philosophy. No doubt about it. I think the government, there's going to come a day pretty soon where they're going to build this system that's going to control everyone. And I think it's going to happen by 2030. I really do.
I think you thanked me, but I'm not sure. I couldn't really hear what he said. See what I mean? When I have headphones on, this will be way better. But that was a Hornet which I needed to kill. Can't hear this guy. The mic is like way too low. No, I didn't hit the guy. I didn't hit the guy, I shot the robot. What are you talking about? Lakewell says a flare means a player killed another player. Oh, I didn't kill the player. I didn't shoot the player. I only shot the robot. I shot Mr. Robot and killed the player? It did?
Yeah, he murdered some random. It looked like he shot some other player. I saw that.
That's an insanely deadly gun I have then.
He shot something else besides the drone.
So if a flare is up in the sky because there's a player killing nearby, okay. I did not know that.
Nothing I could do, dude.
So I have to find a red locked door here? Well, that's not locked. Where's the red locked door? Does anyone know where it is?
Oh, cool. It's like a spider robot. That's cool. Reminds me of Fallout. Game's cheating, guys. Yeah.
Is it already open? I need the fireball burners, but I'll take the thermal linings too. Is it advanced? Yes, 2 advanced components. Sweet. The other one I just checked. This. Oh, speaker component. I need that. Where's the one I blew up? Here it is. Okay.
So Pokemon must have not done well because he was playing Pokemon. He must have quit playing it because he wasn't getting enough support for it.
So where's this locked door, everybody? Anyone know where it is? Oh shit! Oh wow, that was perfect. I dodged it. Oh man, that was perfect. Other one, but I can't see it. Hear it. Oh, stupid thing. I know Arc Fire sells are great common items, but I'm asking where's the locked door that I'm here to open? That's what I need to know. That's what I need to know right now. That's the advice I need. Where's the locked door that I need to open?
There are often days where you wake up
Wrong way, turn back? Okay.
and you feel like you're doing the same thing over and over again every day. It does feel like that. So, I have theories that reality might not be what we think it is. At times, I really do. And it's just one big giant repeat scenario over and over again, depending on what day. And it just doesn't feel normal anymore.
Thank you, Lance Catamaran, for a couple of gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Again, I'm enjoying my time with this game and I want to keep playing it. So if you guys like it too, please support it.
Life hasn't felt the same probably in a long time, probably since 2020.
Yes.
It's felt weird. It's felt everything changed after the pandemic. There's no doubt about that.
A lot of stuff to loot here. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's all rare things too. The Renegade 2 rifle, cool.
And now, like with the rise of AI and
Heavy fuse grenade. Damn, this is like so much. I'm gonna have to figure out what I actually want to take. Look.
digital ID and all that
God.
and everything.
Mono shotgun. Oh wow, heavy gun part blueprint, muzzle brake. All right, time to drop some shit. I can get these crude explosives anywhere. Hell yeah! Look at all this shit.
So Chad is his game facts walkthrough.
I'm gonna drop my Pharaoh, right? Well, no, I shouldn't. I have room for shotgun shells, though. What do I drop here? The rope? No, I need the rope to craft. What don't I need? What's not super important? The arc thermo lining? Yeah. Safe pocket the blueprint? Is it a blueprint? There is no blueprint. What are you talking about? Oh wait, this one. Okay, good call. Nice. This is a shotgun now, huh? The Volcano shotgun. Okay, well, that was
Got banned for no reason. I had to come back on my nephew's account. Bro. Yeah, he bans people for...
Oh shit, how do I extract? Here? That's it. Dude, I gotta run. That's the only one left. We gotta go. Oh fuck, I gotta go, guys.
It looks like Dead Space. Yeah, it does a little bit. Except it's a more futuristic version of Dead Space. A version of a game. The game looks like it's more in the future.
How do I get out of here?
It looks like a dystopian world. That's what Arc Raiders is. Set in the near future. Probably like an apocalyptic game. Apocalypse. This game is boring, Phil. It made under 150. Yeah.
Shotguns are for PvP, are they? Well, I'm glitching. What the fuck? Look, I'm glitching. Oh no, that was bad. What is that? Are drones coming down? I can't run. I dropped it. I dropped the Pharaoh.
Some new glitch highlights coming soon to a bathroom break near you. Yeah.
I can't run. I have no stamina. What are you talking about? Stop telling me to run when I can't.
Comcast employee strikes again. Yeah, exactly. No doubt about that.
Now there's drones everywhere.
Oh my god. I've got to fix this. My computer keeps freezing up sometimes. It just stops. I mean, life does feel weird sometimes. You get up, feel like you do the same thing every day, repeat, you know, and it didn't feel like that, like, prior to, like, before COVID-19 and other things like that, but stuff has definitely changed. I mean, the economy's gotten worse, a lot of stuff has happened, you know, and
just the rise of artificial intelligence and digital currencies and money and digital ID and all that. I mean, it does feel like at times that things are, oh my God. They're weird. Life is weird. Like, a lot now with things.
There's drones literally everywhere, dude.
Be careful if your nephew's kind of gets man, you won't be able to enjoy meaningful, positive content.
Okay, I have a zip line if I need it. Not good. There's a bunch of drones down there, including a fucking rocketeer, dude.
I'm surprised you don't like have a vehicle or something you can like drive or like ride around in to get to these objectives. You just have to run to everything, I guess. There's another drone. I guess you have to run to everything. So it kind of gives me like a combination of like Dead Space and Fallout vibes. That's what Arc Raiders is to me.
Saw me.
DSP doing a gun channel on YouTube, that would be really interesting to watch. Be interesting to see him use guns because he probably mess it up. That would be it for him if he, that would be it for him if he ended up doing a gun channel, because he'd probably shoot himself in the face. That wouldn't be very good. Yeah, so this is like a dystopian, far future type game.
Oh, it's doing it. Someone already activated it. Okay.
And those
Right? It's already activated?
things remind me of like droids from like Star Wars. It kind of reminds me of like those things that you had to fight in Jedi Survivor, in Jedi Fallen Order. Those like little droid type things that would shoot at you. But they do kind of remind me of like drones.
Let's go.
They're like security robots or drones.
Stop. Nice. We got out with great shit. We got out with great shit. Wow, dude. Yes. We got good weapons. We got all kinds of shit. Look at this. The Volcano Epic Shotgun. The Renegade Rare Battle Rifle. A ridiculous amount of components that I needed. Yeah. Good stuff. That was my best run so far by a mile, right? By a mile. And we leveled up. We got new cosmetics unlocking.
Why is he playing the 7-year-old Jim Morris?
Nice. Now we're down. We almost got this done, that mission. Woo! Alright. Thank you guys. Got a few contributions coming in. I'll shout out in a second. We got time for one more run. I did kill the guy? It said you killed that dude. Dude, I wasn't trying to shoot that guy. That's crazy. I did not want to shoot that guy at all. It was a mistake. Nope. 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 We're working on it. one more durable cloth and I can upgrade my medical lab. You think I can buy a durable cloth? Seriously, can I buy a durable cloth? Oh, I can craft one. Level up. Medical lab level 2. Nice. So now we can craft herbal bandages. Oh, we can craft everything. Are you kidding? We can craft herbal bandages, Surge shield rechargers, sterilized bandages. Damn. So all I gotta do is craft durable claws and I can make a whole bunch of better healing items now. Yeah, look. Here we go. Yeah, let's do some sterilized bandages. What? Oh, I don't have enough. Alright. Track new stuff for a bench. Which bench? This one? Level 3? There's a level 3? Okay. There's a level 3. Okay. Pretty crazy. Let's do shout-outs now, because I have time for one more run, but it'll be a looting run, probably. So, Lance Catamaran gifted 2 subs. Thank you so much, Lance. Dude, that last run I was so full of adrenaline at the end there. Seriously, that was like, oh. So thank you, Lance, for the 2 subs. Stalking Tiger did a buck, and Matt did a buck. So we're at 89 bucks of support. Again, guys, we have one more run left. I'm going to do a quick run for looting. Please support the stream. Okay, please let's get some support for Arc Raiders. That was epic, was it not? Like, that run was so fun. And I want to keep playing the game, but I do need people to actually engage and support with it, alright? Okay. Okay, what do we got left?
We've had to build out topside infrastructure and staging.
Not doing that yet. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll shut that out in a sec. Oh, supply drop. I don't even know where that is. Can we find a call station?
Don't forget about
We need another hornet and 2 snitches.
If you need more
An explosive grenade. Okay. I just want to do a quick one. Oh god, no, I don't want to take all my good shit. Hell no, I don't want to take all my good stuff. But my stash is almost full again. This is insane. Dude, look at my stash. How's it 160? Oh! Oh! No! Whoa, looks like we just got a whole bunch of gifted subs. Thank you so much. So we got a $10 super chat from Comatose to say, nice run DSP. Thank you to Comatose for that. And then 5 gifted subs from Robust Organic Supporter. Thank you for that. Now we're up to 124 of support and climbing for Arc Raiders. Thank you guys so much. Again, I do want to play this on Friday, and I had a great time today. Alright? Okay. I think what I'll do, let's just do a free loadout this time. Let's just do a quick run with a free loadout and just try to do some looting, and that's it. I want to do one final quick run today. Okay? Not enough space. I guess we gotta sell. Oh wait, why do I have so many Stitchers? Why do I have so many light shields? Seriously, I don't need 100 light shields. Okay. I also don't need this much light ammo. It's nuts. Look how much I have. Okay. I gotta use this. Learning consume. Heavy gun part blueprint. Nice. Okay. Are we good now? Yes. Okay, final run. Do a quick one. Quick, just looting run. That's it. Alright. Good stuff. Thank you guys for the support here last minute. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm enjoying learning. Our graders, we're doing better, right? It's getting... I think the one thing that'll be better is when I have the headphones with the surround sound. Yeah. Then I'll be able to hear everything in the environment and do even better. But right now we're like having fun, right? Robust Organic supporter just gifted another 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Robust Organic supporter, for all the support. It is very robust and organic indeed. If you get your gun bench to level 2, you've got anvils. Okay, I don't even know what anvils are. You guys know what these call things are? Is this it here? They said they call it a drop. I don't know what a drop is. I see like antennas on this. Is this how you call something in? Anyone know how to try to call in the drop for the mission we're trying to do? A battery I need and a fried motherboard. This is good loot. Right off the bat, good loot. Oh, it's one of these. Here? It's not easy to find one. Focus on looting to the last run. Oh, okay. Long pin antenna with comms box at the base. It shows on the map you can get close. Oh, look, we'll do this. This is easy. Nice. Here we go. Yeah, this has been my best day of our graders ever, for sure, right? Could this be it? This has definitely been my best day of our graders. We're finding epic rare loot, we're communicating and helping other people. It's been good. I murdered my first raider by accident. Fuse grenade. Ammo I don't need. I'll take the shotgun ammo. That's about it. I don't want the other stuff. Nah. Well, I was gonna say I could stack up the bandages. Oh, I need the power cable. Crap. Okay. Wait, it's one of my tag. Where are we? Here? No. I'll mark the water treatment elevator, but we'll still explore before we do it. Robust Organic supporter did 100 kicks. Very robust, very organic, very support. There's nothing in there, right? Just a big empty area. Let's straight and then north. Friggin' spring just sitting there. Antenna there, that's not it, right? Because it's a narrow antenna attached to a call box, huh? Oh, is this it? Could this be it right here? Earth Jam Worm did a $2 super chat. He says, here's to the gold that doesn't exist. There is no gold. There is no gold. You better get used to it. I'm already looted here. Andy Young says, most people who worked on Star Wars Battlefront 2 and we're at EA moved on and made this. It shows with the movement and everything. It totally shows. Thank you to Mr. Member for a super chat. See, now the support is outpouring and forthcoming, and I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. We had a good day. This is a great stream, really. We did a lot today, right? We did a lot. We got epic weapon. We helped out. The communication with the human was awesome. We got to help the humans who had died, but still it was fun. Here's a drum that died. Let's see if we can do. Not a drum, it's a pro. Perfectly fair, nothing like that. Ramblin' Man. Who's Ramblin' Man? Is a guy here? There's a guy here who said something. Heard in the proximity chat. Guess he's talking. I say Ramblin' Man there. I don't hear any voice communication. You? Two drums right here. I gotta run. Oh fuck. I gotta run. Two drums.
Okay.
Not good.
News start treaty expiring. Russia tells USA, quote, pick up the phone and quote. Okay, I want to watch that.
Yo, I wanna die.
All hell is breaking loose. The great tribulation is coming.
Finally. What the fuck? Why was it so strong? Why does it still say Ramblin' Man voice chat? I hear nothing. Hairpin? I don't have that. Industrial battery? Ooh. Firefight down there. Look, crazy stuff going on. So if you wait for the fireballs to open, they're one shot with one gun. The small ones are the ones you want to run with. Okay. a whole bunch of rare shit. We got 5 showstoppers, a grenade that detonates after a delay, arc motion cores, industrial battery at Franklin. We got good stuff that run. Yeah. I only have a little backpack. I hold up too. Okay. Damn. Okay. That was a hell of a final run. Yeah, look, I didn't drop. Oh, sucks. I didn't dump my inventory. I should have. There we go. Now my stash is full. Well, we'll figure this all up next time. We're gonna play on Friday. We'll play this again on Friday, everybody. So you know. Damn, we got a lot of contributions coming in. Dude, are you kidding me? Now look at this. 25 subs come in from Robust Organic Supporter. 25 subs just came in.
25 subs.
Oh my god. Alright, well anyway. Skill tree. We're working towards this. We're working towards sturdy ankles. No, we're working towards common stroll. So let's keep putting stuff in here. Climb up more quickly. Moving around costs less stamina. That's what I want. Okay. This is where we will adjourn our session of Arc Raiders. I'll be playing it again on Friday. I hope that you guys enjoyed. That was a crazy amount of good runs right there near the end. So good stuff. And when we come Friday, we'll have all new weapons, all new stuff to do. I hope to see you then. In the meantime, again, if you're watching this on demand after the fact, leave comments. Please support with engagement so that we can get the word out that I'm playing Arc Raiders. I've actually enjoyed the game a lot, and I'm getting better at it. Hopefully by Friday I'll have headphones. I guess we'll see. Right now, I couldn't use them today, but we'll see if we can get them working by Friday. Okay? All right. Thank you very much, everybody. Okay. Obviously, I have crazy shout-outs to do here. So let's get through them before we adjourn everyone. Actually, here, I'll shut down and then we'll do shout-outs. There we go. Okay. Hold on a sec. All right. All right, so shout-outs, right? Crazy. Oh, that's right. I'm going to leave the monitor here. That's right. I'm going to leave the monitor here and then move it back tonight. Cool. So, let's take a look. A whole bunch of stuff just happened at once. We got Earth Jamworm did a $2 super chat. Soul at 2 AM did a $2 super chat. And Matt did a $2 Canadian, which is $1. So that's $5. Then 25 freaking subs for Robust Organic Supporter, which is $125. Then a couple tips came in too. There was a $5 tip from Kubaloo. You see yourself playing this game off stream when viewership drops. I wasn't sure how much you enjoyed it, or if you play any games off stream. No, I don't play games off stream. I can't. I stream so much, I only have time to play stuff on stream. So if I'm off stream, I'm spending time with my wife or whatever, I'm not playing games, okay?
He doesn't have time to stream. He doesn't have time to play games off stream.
You know, there's many games that's happened to.
Usually he does.
It's not working for the stream, and therefore
He has plenty of time to play games off stream.
Okay. So thank you, Kubaloo, for the $5. Then someone attempted to tip $2 and it got frozen by PayPal. I don't know why. This happened yesterday as well. Someone tried to do a small tip and it got frozen by PayPal. Whoever you are, if you're the same person, something's going on with you and PayPal. PayPal thinks that you're not kosher for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what's causing that, but it ain't me. It's actually PayPal making that decision. So I have no way to fix that. Okay? All right, well, obviously, with all the support that came in last minute, very successful stream. Here's what we're doing. Tonight on the late stream, between 7 and 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, I'm coming back, and we're going to do a chill late night stream. We're going to check out a variety of games, okay? We're going to be checking out chill games, horror games, more. We'll see. We'll probably do 2 tonight, and we're doing the same kind of stream this coming Thursday night. And out of those, games we play, hoping to find a game that will stick, that we'll want to do a playthrough of, if not more than one, okay? So I hope you'll come back tonight for a late night chill with Phil, hang out with me, have a good time trying out various different games, and hopefully we find something good. Tomorrow, there is no podcast. Instead, tomorrow is a major stream of the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. It came out today. I'll be trying it for the first time tomorrow, okay? And then, Friday, okay, daytime stream will be more Arc Raiders. So if you liked Arc Raiders today and the fun stuff that we did, the epic stuff, come back on Friday for more, all right? But in the meantime, enjoy the break. I hope you'll come back tonight for a Chill with Phil stream where we find some games, all right? All right, guys, thank you. See you tonight. Peace out.
Welcome back to the channel. Share, subscribe, like this video, make sure you those who are praying for me, keep praying. I was out today. So far, I've done pretty well. I was handing out these dinner certificates for families that need it.
Trump to unveil board of peace headed by
and
10.
we handed out quite a few today to people that desperately needed them. They wouldn't have had anything. A lot of them just cried. And hard thing to witness. It's great that we're able to help this many people. There's a lot of people we have to turn away. I've had a couple today I've had to turn away with, they needed stuff for the house that we didn't have it at this point. But we've managed to be, like I said, we can't help everybody, but we try to get everybody that falls through the cracks as much as we can. We've been able to help over, I can't tell you how many families we've been able to help. And like I tell everybody, when we get more donations, we help more. That's just the way it works. But we are making a difference out there. I talked to a lot of them about God. Some of them wanted to talk about God when I'm giving them out these turkey dinners and stuff like that. So it's making a difference. They're like, can I get I heard that you give out Bibles. I said, yep, all Bibles are free. I can meet you and hand you Bibles. See, that's why I said it's hard for me to be sick and down because God needs me in so many places. And that's why I get aggravated when I get down like this and I can't do what I need to do because so many people, we want to make sure so many Bibles get into the right hands right now and everything else. And God's moving. He's moving in such a big way. So I want to thank you family members that provides and helps us do this. Without you guys, we couldn't do it. Now, I've been investigating some stuff that I want to talk to you about. And it's proof that we're getting ready for World War III. No matter what you hear from this administration and everything else, there's a lot of stuff moving. Today we're going to talk about China. Now, China is in a downturn, people. Now, if you know your history, back in World War II did not start in Germany. It actually started in the Asian continent. It was between China and Japan. That's where it all started. And in that time, that's really what set the world on fire, was those two countries. We're starting to see something similar. It's repeating itself again. Now, the reason this is important, and this is something the media is not going to tell you. We've been watching China now for the past couple of months, and they're in a major downturn. Their housing market is crashing. Now, the reason this is important to know is because China is very dangerous. They've been used to making cheap goods and selling them to the world and making major profits. The CCP, which is so dominant over that country, has, well, they've lived it up. They're building cities, they're ghost cities, that there's nobody living in, to try to keep their GDP up. This system is crashing, and there's proof of it. Now, you can go onto maritime tracking, and you will see something very disturbing that tells me that we're closer than we ever thought of World War III. Now, we're already in it. And then the unthinkable happened the other night. And that's why we was watching this event take place. Inside of the Yellow Sea and places around China, we can witness now through maritime tracking that there is tens of thousands of ships being parked. They're not going anywhere. Now, what makes this so dangerous is that a China in a downturn that's going to literally crash, and it looks like it's going to crash soon. They're not doing well. I thought they was doing better, but they're not. And the proof's in the pudding from what I'm seeing from their maritime fleet. China is struggling to keep it afloat. They're going into debt beyond belief, and they're not making money like everybody says they are. They're just not. If that was the truth and they was making money, still yet, their ships would be on the move. Now, during CV, their ships was parked like this. This is not CV. Their housing market and everything's on a downturn, and they can't seem to turn it around. This is going to make them dangerous, and it's already doing it. Eventually, them in China and them in Taiwan are going to square off. It's just moments, okay? The ships are the proof where we are today. Now, not many people are going to tell you this because they don't research it. A lot of watchmen don't watch these things that I watch. I'm not saying I'm special or anything else, but I'm watching things because I know my history. And these are the things God taught me when I was a younger boy. And they evidently are just now coming to where I need them. And evidently it was for a time like this. I watch things other watchmen don't watch, okay? What I'm seeing in the South China Sea is an indicator that when this thing's going to go hot, it's not going to be 2027, 2028. They keep predicting that China's going to take Taiwan, but it's not going to be in China in 2027. It's that bad. I promise you. 100,000 ships is that bad. Their ships are being parked at an alarming rate. I'm talking this as far as the eye can see. When you look at maritime tracking, and you see the sure amount of ships that are just parked, that means their plants are not putting out the product. That means they're in a downturn. And all of us that know the CCP, we follow the history of them, know how dangerous that truly is. They need Taiwan. And they can't wait to 2027. I don't know how many people's going to tell you that, but I'm telling you right now, they can't wait. They can't. The economy of China will crash before 2027, the way it's going right now. If it stays at this pace, China's economy will collapse by 2027. I know that's hard to believe, but what we're seeing tells a different story from what China's saying, what our media is saying, all of it. Now, is it the tariffs? I don't think so. The bottom line is the world's going to war. There's plenty of proof in the pudding because they're all fighting for rare earth minerals. That's why we're in the Caribbean. It's not because of cartels or drugs. They all know. America knows. That's why they took Panama as soon as it took them off. Listen, it's all there. Nobody wants to see it. Now, the reason I was talking to you about this is this. Now, China engages in fire control radar locking and fire just now. They've been at it for a couple of weeks. Understand all things. What we're looking at here. Why is Taiwan so important? Why is Taiwan so important to America? What will China do to take Taiwan and do away with America, even by using Russia? That's what's China wants Russia to America. That will distract America. They know they can't take Taiwan with America. Now, the stuff that I've been can see, we've been putting it together. If I go with flight radar and we go through sky glass, you're starting to see a trend. Russia and China are sending a ton of equipment to the south of Taiwan. Not only that, America keeps saying, and there's a lot more to this that's coming out. I don't want to get ahead of myself here. Who takes Taiwan takes the money. Okay? Bottom line, there's no other way of looking at it. Taiwan makes the best chips in the world. There's nobody close. Not China, not America, not nobody. That's why everybody wants it. The Antichrist wants it. That's why I said they will take them as soon as possible. Look, I'm telling you right now, I believe China will try to take them within the next 6 months. Guaranteed. I do believe they'll try. I don't know if they'll succeed, but I think they'll try because their economy is on a major downturn. And they can't allow that to happen. They need to take Taiwan. They need to take it now. I think Trump knows this. I honestly, God do. I think he knows that they see the downturn that I see. If I can see it and I'm a nobody up a holler, our government sees that China's in trouble. And that makes them nervous. And it should make anybody nervous. Because the CCP is not going to go silently into the night. They're just not. Neither is Russia. That's two. So is Iran. These are all powers, along with the North Koreas. North Korea, that is very dangerous at this point, okay? If China, say China collapses overnight. If they do, that will send Japan, the Koreas, the Philippines, and everybody into a free fall, because that's where everybody gets their cheap goods. China supplies the world with cheap crap. Bottom line, that's what they do. Everything's cheap. But here's the thing, everybody's quit buying the cheap stuff from China. They quit. That's why they're having a major downturn. China's doing everything they can, kind of like what we did in 2008, doing stimulus and everything else, trying to inject money back into the banks. America knows it. Now here's the scary part. A lot of our banks are tied to their real estate. Okay? China they're so far in debt, they're like us, they're so far in debt. And their real estate, which is 39% of their real estate. Here's the problem. They're building tons of cities and nobody's living in it. And they're going broke quick. That's why their ships are going broke. They can't do what they used to do. This is not a good sign. This stuff happens at the end of too. That's why we're fighting over these things that we're looking at now. Now, this thing that happened between this fifth-generation father of China and an F-15 from Japan is no simple thing. It's something. Remember I told you we're walking on dynamite, and it only takes one little flare? This could be one of those flares that could be the really good. Now, tensions in the East Asia just hit a new high. Japan is sending strong signals. Tensions with China escalate over Taiwan. I just told you. Tokyo says it would act first if Taiwan came under attack, but China is now enraged. After a group of Chinese and Russian warplanes buzzed near Japan's southern islands, it's been on for about 2 weeks since it's getting ready. Japan scrambled its jets. What happened next sparked international concern. We should. Everybody know what happened. Now, Tokyo says Chinese fighter jets locked radar on the Japanese plane. That is no little mistake. When you lock onto another jet, that means he could have shot it. You do not, in any amount of time, have somebody else's airspace lock onto another jet. That's not good. But they didn't really care. That means they're getting desperate. This is a sign of it. I just told you. When governments like the CCP get desperate, bad things come out of nowhere. So Tokyo says the China jet locked radar on the Japanese planes during the incident. Provocative news seemed as a step short of launching radar. That's basically what it was. Now, Japan's defense chief called it the most serious encounter in years. Now, the U.S. is weighing in publicly backing Japan and calling China's behavior not conducive to regional peace. You can forget about peace and security. That's the what you're talking about. The economies are failing. People's not going to let their peoples go hungry. They're going to go to war. And people just don't believe it because they've been spoiled believing that there's never going to be a war. Listen, the world was connected completely after World War II. And it was on basically everybody sharing resources and everything. That's gone, people. The first sign of World War III was that this was coming to an end. And it would come to an end finally. Not like it was going to step up. When it does happen, it will be beyond now, Japan's defense chief called it the most serious encounter. Now the U.S., the State Department spokesperson reaffirmed that the unwavering strength of the U.S. and Japan alliance. He said Washington remains in close contact with Tokyo. And I can vouch for that.
Wondering why his dents aren't supporting this fun, positive
more than we
content.
have in
It's
years.
just all around a pretty rough
They're
time
sitting,
for
and
the
I tell
guy.
you where it's coming
You know what,
from.
ladies and
We
gentlemen?
can almost track
That's
that.
what makes for the best videos. So today we're going to look at DSPs.
Now, Chris, what's in
We're
Southern
gonna see
California?
him just freaking out
That's all
about
your
Street
business.
Fighter and doing all the things I already mentioned previously. And
Our
before I
city.
get into the video, I just want to say shout out to Snort Hogan. If there weren't channels like this, videos like this wouldn't be possible. And Snort is one of the best DSP archivers.
So we're seeing
Makes
a
really fun
major
content
influx
out of
of
DSP's wannabe
being
fun,
moved
positive
from
content.
everybody
So go show him some love. His link will be down in the
Now, what they
description
do,
below.
they
But this
leave
first couple
South
series
Carolina,
of clips
South
is
Carolina,
DSP kind of
the
coping
southern
about the
part
fact
of
that there's
California,
more trolls in
and they
his
turn their
chat
tractors
than there
off.
are
Then they
actual
repeat
people
it.
enjoying it. He goes
So
on
we're
to say
sending
that
tons of
these
equipment
trolls in
into
chat are
Taiwan
ruining most
and
of the
Japan.
regular viewers'
Tons.
fun
This
experience
is not
watching the
normal.
streams, you know?
You can say
They
whatever
can't
you
have
want to
their
say. This
positive
is not
entertainment if these
They're
trolls are in
sending
chat
an
ruining for
army.
everybody. But to be honest, if there's anyone to blame for the
They know.
stream having like a negative aura around it, it's Phil himself, because most of the clips you're gonna see today are just him freaking out, just losing his mind over a fucking video game. So, you know, he does this stuff to himself. He's gotten all these trolls because of his years of dumb shit. And you can always be sure to stop by his streams and you'll be able to hear him complain about it. But nonetheless, no one's got time
China
for
parking
that.
all
So
their
let's
ships
just look at the past few days of the best moments of Phil streaming.
If you're coming to a
They keep
stream
telling you
to watch
2027
me
is the
play
year we're going to try to
multiplayer,
take Taiwan.
right?
It's happening now.
And you want to see if I'm going to do well or not. And even if I don't do
They're
well,
moving
that's fine, as
tons
long as
of
there's some moral support or
tanks,
whatever. But all
boats,
you're seeing in the
everything.
chat
Right
is
off
toxic
the
shit.
right
Phil
off
sucks
the
ass.
and Russia
And, you know,
is
this
full.
fucking person's doing this and that, and this one's
Russia
control,
has
that
seen a
control,
major
this control.
movement.
And who the hell wants to stick around for that? And so some of the
So
feedback I
we
received in
see
the last
world
24 hours
armies
when I asked you
moving.
guys, I said this last night, I said,
That's
I
not
noticed
peace.
in this last
There
week,
is no peace.
the Modern Warfare 3
I
beta
promise you,
stream
as I'm seeing
and the
it.
Street Fighter stream I did last night with Lily.
What I'm seeing across
Pretty
the board
much
from
we
the
had
those
high
militaries are
viewership,
putting our own, and they keep saying, well,
lots
we're
of
doing peace,
trolling,
doing peace.
and incredibly low support. Like for a stream that has
They're moving
500 viewers on a
the
week
more
stream,
equipment that I've
I'm
ever
making
seen
$10 all night.
in years.
And this has happened
That's
twice
not
this week.
peace.
And you know what? I got really good feedback. And here's the feedback I got.
People are
And I got
not
this
going to be
feedback
able,
from
they're
multiple
not going to
regulars.
expect it. They're just not. They believe honestly, this is peace. We're going to get peace. We don't want war.
Because I play all the major games. I play them.
They're moving. The devil is moving his pieces. Tribulation. I'm telling you, I know we've been saying it and saying it. But what we're seeing is proof.
Here's the hard reality, ladies and
Now, I don't know when it's going to fire off, when this plan thing is, but it's close.
Never did. Reason being, because quite
We wouldn't be
frankly,
seeing this coming.
PSP gaming is just
Now,
not that good
the
of a
START
game.
treaty expiring. Russia tells USA to pick up the phone. Look at Trump's going to this sets the stage for Trump's release. It's all there, people. Everything God's wanted to fix that. Now, the START, if you don't know what the START treaty is, it's basically that red phone calling Russia. Basically, if you do a nuclear test or you got a bomber over there in Europe or in the Baltics, you know, you call and tell Russia first, so nothing's stupid. Well, that's going away.
I know you're ready. I'm ready.
Pretty
You're
much
ready.
it's
I'm
all
ready.
done.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Now, another thing, people would kind of forget. Back in the day, even back in Joe Biden's time, he changed a lot of things that Trump did not change back. That's a word.
Now,
Number
before
one thing
we
that nobody talks about
get to the meat of this
is
video,
now
we're going
we
to go
used
through a
to
little bit
be,
of other
America
stuff,
had
but
the
it's
rule
there,
that if
ladies
you had to
and
strike
gentlemen.
us first,
It
we
is
strike
there.
you.
You just have
That
to
was
trust me a little bit.
done on purpose. Russia did the same thing. They changed theirs too.
And by the way,
Either
that's
one
solar. I have the Apollo.
They don't have to.
Okay, I have one coming today.
The devil knows what he's doing, people. He's
That's
got
what I'm
this all
telling you. That was
down.
my file.
When this day
Okay,
happens,
ladies
we've
and
warned
gentlemen.
you,
Okay, ladies and
God
gentlemen.
warned us a million
You
times.
kids get ready. I am telling you right now.
Now you
The
wouldn't
new
believe where you
microphone,
go.
I think it's a new microphone or whatever the
All
fuck
right,
it
so
is.
Trump's new national security strategy talks about reestablishing strategic stability with Russia.
The business, that's right. It's going to save
If that was the case, we wouldn't be able to fly in circles around the
the days of Trump are now having to,
We want to negotiate arms control.
metaphorically speaking, of course.
Russia's response proves
This new audio equipment is going to save the business. Just like
here's what's actually at stake. The new START cast-deployed warheads provided mutual inspections, keeps both sides from guessing. Without it, there's zero verification, zero caps, just a minute ago. Both nations modernizing arsenals and hypersonics and AI-guided delivery systems. The treaty framework that survived the entire Cold War is now about advancing.
This Shure M7 Plus microphone.
Not from deliberate termination, but from mutual ghosting dressed up as diplomacy. Next, neither side blinks. Obviously, we've already told you, we're at the end of the conversation. Peace is not coming back. This was all downgraded for a long time. The second time, God will destroy the world by fire. We pretty much can guess where that fire's coming from. Those nuclear weapons are not put there for not use. Who told you this, Phil? And when this day comes, and it's inevitable, we already know it's going to happen.
Most likely has
Too many people see it. God's already told you.
from his little
The choice is
excursion
yours
with
when
the
you
asthma
don't,
days.
and you're ready for when that day happens, because that's the day the rapture will take place. It happens right at the time of this dark, cloudy day that I'm telling you is on the table, and it's getting close, very, very close. Everything we're seeing, now a lot of people are looking for different things. I look for repeats of World War II because
All right, ladies and gentlemen, while a large portion of the internet, social media, influencers, and even watchmen alike, while they're all focused on the latest Candace Owens gossip or whatever, I'm going to show you today, in my opinion, is major prophetic news. That the stuff that people are getting caught up in, to me, is not prophetic at all. It's just gossip. It gets clicks. It gets likes. It gets all this stuff. It brings in revenue because the more clicks and the more likes. But what I'm about to show you today, in regards to on prophetic levels, is exciting things. We're going to talk about a new report that is indicating that Trump is planning to announce his Gaza government and his board of peace by Christmas. So we're talking about in the next 3 weeks. Again, let me say that again. Donald J. Trump, President Trump, is planning to announce his Gaza government and his board of peace. This will be the transition to phase 2 of the Gaza deal. And wait till you see the details of this. Let me give you the spoiler on this, because we're going to go right into this. In this report, by Axios, the Jerusalem Post, and other sources, within the framework of this, there is reports that it will include approximately 10, not 9, not 7, not 12, 10 Arab and Western leaders that will all be on board with this, that will work along an international executive board composed of Prime Minister Tony Blair, British Prime Minister Tony Blair, Jared Kushner, and U.S. Envoy Steve Witkoff, and other senior officials from contributing countries. Guys, I'm going to propose this question today. Is this another brick in the framework of, and we've been talking about the framework of the beast system, but today I'm going to talk about the framework leading up to the fulfillment of Daniel 9:27. Hang in there with us. We got an exciting update for you on this special broadcast on this Sunday night. Let's go.
Practice. If you have better things to do, this video probably isn't for you. If you have a lot of time to kill, and you need something to listen to between the minutia of whatever you're doing, I know you feel, then this
The
might
following
just be
program is brought to you by friends and partners of End Time Headlines.
You've been warned. This video centers around
All right, what's going on, guys? It is Sunday night, December 7th. We got major prophetic news. This is a prophetic alert. We do these not all often, but this is something that we wanted to bring up today. I didn't want to set on this and wait till next week. That's why we're here. We rarely come on a Sunday evening, but this is something I think is worthy to take the time to discuss this. And before we get started, I need you to do me a favor, hit that like button, help us get the word out. Go ahead and share this, tag some people in this. You guys in the chat, you guys listen by the rebroadcast of this. If you're new, first time joining us, do us a favor, let us know where you're tuning in from.
I don't ever talk to you about it. All the times I want to talk to you about it.
Acknowledge you. When I say we, talk about myself and our admins here at End Time Headlines. Again, this is End Time Headlines, news and headlines from a prophetic perspective. And I am your host, Ricky Soprano, the founder and voice of End Time Headlines. So as I said at the introduction of this, guys, there was an announcement made. Let's go ahead and pull. We'll go right into this article. According to Axios, President Trump is planning to announce before Christmas that the Gaza peace process is moving into its second phase and to unveil. Now this is very important right here. Unveil the new governance structure. I call it the framework for the enclave, according to two U.S. officials in Western source directly involved in the process. According to, again, this report, the fragile ceasefire in Gaza is the biggest foreign policy achievement of Trump's second term so far. And his administration wants to proceed the second phase to avoid sliding back into war. While the ceasefire has not broken down entirely, Israeli strikes have killed 366 Palestinians and Hamas attacks have killed several Israeli soldiers since it came in force on the 11th of October. One key element of phase one was the release of Hamas of all live and deceased hostages is nearly complete. The remains of one deceased hostage have yet to be returned, and the Israeli delegation met with Qatari and Egyptian mediators last week to discuss how to recover.
Are you just retarded? Or are you doing it intentionally? I had to really question myself on that, because I don't want to think you're that stupid. I don't think you are. So I wonder, why is it open?
Netanyahu is expected to meet Trump in the U.S.
We talked about this in the van.
To discuss the next phase of the Gaza
when I was like, can you shut the door and everything? And just like, I've never shut the door,
Monday, that he expects him to be quote a better partner on Gaza.
So I'm wondering if you do, and you know when we're playing Gaza Legends
Israel pulling out of more of Gaza, an international stabilization force deploying to Gaza, and a new governing structure.
I'm trying to listen to this.
Can you just shut the fucking door downstairs,
including, and I quote, the Trump-led Board of Peace. The UN Security Council.
I get bored, yeah, with
stuff. And the board U.S. officials say they're in the last phase.
Maybe I like doing stuff like that.
Gaza, which they hope to roll out in 2 to 3 weeks. Again, this puts this. Right now, as we're recording this, it's December.
Or maybe I just don't want to shut the door because I don't see a point. Because every time I have to shut it, it gets annoying.
It's all moving ahead. I'm going to highlight that too. It's all moving ahead, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it's all moving ahead. We're not talking about just the phase 2 of this peace process.
I know you probably don't care because you're up here. But do you know why I want the door shut?
But what is moving ahead is the prophetic.
Okay, it's because it gets cold down there.
We are moving
especially
ahead.
In the winter. And in the summer, it lets the cool air out.
And
you come up here and turn the air conditioner down all the time. There's no point in shutting that door.
Yes. Colton, I'm down there on the computer. I feel the air. You don't give a shit because it doesn't affect you. But it affects me. That door being open or not affects me.
10 leaders.
Do you understand that?
10.
It's not all like sometimes you need to do actions.
And
you need to take actions for the benefit of other people other than yourself.
An international executive board that will include former UK Prime Minister Tony Blair.
I mean, you were the person that we're all on. I thought you were all about God and Jesus and everything.
Additional senior
Thank you for telling me that.
Representing the Board of Peace.
I mean, that's the whole idea of Christianity. Is do unto others as you would do unto yourself.
It will include 12 to 15
Do I have to
Palestinians who
give
have
you
managed and business
gospel? I thought
They're
you
not
were the
affiliated
fucking
with
Christian,
Hamas, Fatah,
Mr. High and
or
Mighty.
other Palestinian parties.
You
or
gotta look
factions.
out for other people.
Things have changed lately.
Colton, you have to look out for other people.
With
I don't care
knowledge
about
of the vetting
Christianity. I don't care about
process,
any of that
the
shit.
initial
But
list
you
included
literally have to
25
look
individuals,
out for
around
other
half of
people
whom
other
have
than
been ruled
yourself.
out. Some of the candidates currently
That's
listed
just- that's solid
others have in
advice
the past and
across
would
the
return to serve in the new
It's
government.
not for me.
The
Like,
U.S. is
seriously,
in the
like,
final
you
stages
probably
of
want a
achieving.
girlfriend.
Nobody does anything for me. Why should I do things for
I know you
them?
want friends, and I know you want. Nobody wants to be alone
In the
their whole life.
composition of the technocratic government,
But you have to learn to work with another party.
Now stop.
It ain't worth
Here's
it.
why
Cole,
this
if
is
you-
interesting.
if it's
Now,
that
I'm gonna
hard
go
for you
a
to
couple
shut the
places
fucking
here
door,
in the Word of God.
I don't know how
Let me
you're gonna
take
get
you
along
first
in a
to Daniel
relationship.
9:27.
It ain't worth it to
Now, this
associate
is
with
from the
people. They
New
just
King James,
literally
because,
just
again,
aren't there for
listen
you
to
when you need them, and they
Apostles
stab
Paul.
you in the back.
When the
They
book of
could
Daniel,
be.
chapter 9, verse
Maybe it's
27.
you.
We've talked
Have you
about
thought
this,
about
but I'm
that?
going to reiterate
Maybe it's not
this,
all these other people.
because
Maybe
this is very
it's
important
you.
here. Notice here that the prophet
I don't mean that
tells
to be
us
mean. I'm not trying to be
that
mean, but
in the future there would come a
why
day
you always
when
point the
when
blame
it is the
externally?
he, the masculine
For
pronoun
everything.
here of he.
You never
is
really look
talking of
internally.
The Antichrist. The Antichrist shall
How is it
confirm.
me?
And again, that word confirm, guys, means he will
It's not me.
confirm
People like
something
me.
that's
Colton,
already
I
been
don't
put in
know.
place. It's already
I
been
just know
established.
that
The groundwork, the
What I-
framework,
what I- what I-
and the
what I can
blueprint
tell
of it has
with-
already been
I
laid.
know that
All
you-
he's got to do is literally put the roof on this thing and
I'm not really sure how to put it.
and make it official. That's basically what he's saying here.
I mean,
So
I
the
don't know,
Antichrist will
Colton. I'm just
confirm
asking you, have you asked
a
yourself
covenant
that? Do you examine
with
yourself?
many for
'Cause
one
I don't
week.
think
Again,
you
in
really
Hebrew,
do.
that's
I
7
can't
years.
tell you that. I don't
But in
know.
the middle of the 7 years,
I do. I really don't give a shit.
I haven't lived your life. I don't know. I can't observe
the
from your
wing of
perspective.
abomination shall be one who
So
makes
I really
desolate,
don't
and
know,
even to
but
the
what I'm saying
consummation
is,
which
like,
is
you really
determined
need
is
to
poured
look.
out
I
in
do.
desolate.
I just don't
You
really
need to
give a shit.
examine yourself first
The
before
Antichrist will come along
before external
and he will
things.
put a period or an
And then,
exclamation mark and
Adults don't do
finalize
it.
something that's
Grown
been
men
laid
don't
out
do it.
from the
It's not just you.
groundwork and established.
I don't really give a
And
shit.
when
There's
he
a lot
does
of
this,
children that
the
do
whole
not take
world will
responsibility for their
celebrate
actions.
a time of
Especially
peace
now,
and
too.
safety. But
I do what I gotta
Paul
do. I
says-
just don't give a
Go ahead
shit.
and pull it
Especially
up
in this
here.
culture today.
Notice here in 1 Thessalonians chapter 5, the Apostle Paul tells us that concerning...
I do what I gotta do when I gotta do it, but I don't give a. I really don't give a shit. That's the whole point of it.
You're your father's son. I mean, at least think about him.
For when they say peace
like-
and safety, then sudden destruction comes upon them as
Who's to
labor
say I
pains
don't think
upon
about
the
that?
pregnant
Well,
woman.
then how can you?
Ladies and
Don't
gentlemen,
give a. I
this
don't give a
is
fuck
absolutely
attitude.
agreeing with,
I don't.
and it's referencing Daniel 9.
My life right now is difficult. I'm.
When this happens, it will fulfill the prophecy of Matthew. It will fulfill this prophecy of Daniel 9:27, and he talks about that when the Jews see this.
What
thing-
do I have to care about?
Okay, so
For real.
why am I telling you this? Because, in my
You care
humble
about me and your
opinion,
mother.
ladies and
I
gentlemen,
care about you.
not only is
Unfortunately,
I don't feel it right now. I don't have a lot of sympathy for others. Personally, down the
the
way.
groundwork for the beast system of Revelation
We've been
13
doing
through all
that
the
long
technology,
enough to
through
each
super
other.
advanced
Wish
AI,
that would stop.
through
Anyway,
these
just-
technocrats that they're teamed up with. You've
I'd
heard,
like
you've
you to
heard me
shut
talk
the
about that, so
door,
I'm blue in the
please.
face. But today, I'm showing you
Ever do that?
that
I don't
he is
want to have to
also
shut it
being
every
used
time
by
I go
God.
down there. Every
How can
time
say
I
that? David
go,
says it's God
it
who
gets
sets
old.
kings
Colton,
and God
if
who
you
sets
open
down
it,
kings. It's God
I
who
like it
establishes
shut
these leaders and
because
these
I
kings
don't like
for
the
a
air
season
coming
of
in
his
and out of
purpose.
there like that. I don't like the
So,
garage door open.
Here,
I can feel it.
I'm showing you
Okay,
today
can
that
you
Donald
just
Trump
shut
is also being instrumental
I
himself,
get
his
it, Colton.
cabinet,
I get that it's an
all those that are part of
inconvenience
this
for
to
you.
lay the framework
Okay? But can you just, like, you literally don't have to do anything. You just have to do, you have to reverse what you've done.
make a
Okay?
point here.
I'm really not asking you to do a fucking damn thing.
That gets old.
Colin, I'm not asking you to shut the door. I'm not asking you to go down and do a task. I'm asking you to reverse what you did prior. So if you open a door, shut it behind you.
I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country because I play
That's literally
major
it.
games.
I'm really not even asking you to do anything. And you're telling me that gets old to you. Shutting a door.
Yeah, every time you go down there, having to shut it gets old.
Here's the hard reality, ladies and gentlemen.
It does.
That ESP gaming you just saw, he never existed. Never did. Reason being, because quite frankly,
Dude, okay,
ESP
then
gaming
it is.
just...
I'm sorry. I need you to shut it. You're gonna have to be a big boy, okay? I know it. That must suck so bad.
I live in fucking hell.
It's not that good of a gamer.
I gotta get ready for tomorrow.
It seems that the self-professed best overall gamer in the country, it seems that Black Ops 7 is just too much for our boy ESP Gaming because he quit playing Black Ops 7. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. I know you're ready. I'm ready. You're ready? I'm ready. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Is it?
Now, before we get to the meat of this
I
video,
wanna
we're going to
die,
go through a little
man.
bit of
I
other
really
stuff.
do.
But it's there, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm so sick of the
It
way
is there.
shit
You
is
just have
lately.
to trust me a little bit now.
I don't care anymore. I really don't.
And by the way,
I really don't
I
care.
have the Apollo. Okay, I
Shit
have one coming
sucks. I'm
today.
depressed. I'm lonely. I
That's
don't
what I'm telling
fucking
you. That
give a
was my
damn
final.
anymore.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
I wanna
Get ready.
die.
I'm telling you right now, the new microphone, I think it's the new microphone or whatever the fuck
I'm
it is.
lonely. My life sucks.
The
I
new
know what to
mic,
talk
the new
to.
audio equipment, whatever it is,
Nobody
it's
to
going to
hang out
save
with.
the business. That's right. It's
Nothing.
going to save the business.
And everything's
ladies
just
and
gotten
gentlemen.
worse for me, and I just want to stay
The
in bed,
days
sleep all
of
day, or do
Phil Burnell
nothing.
having to, eat tuna fish out of cans, metaphorically.
Do not
of
fucking
course.
care.
It's over. This new audio equipment is going to save the business. Just like the computer was going to save the business. Just like the monitor was going to save the business. Just like the monitor arm is going to save the business. Just like new headphones is
going to save the business.
Going to save the business.
Yeah.
Piece of my audio upgrade setup here is for
Just
the last
like
year,
using
I've been using
V-Sync
this
instead of
short
G-Sync is going to save the
7+
business.
microphone via USB. I think it sounds great, to be honest.
Just
I
like
think it
using
sounds
240
really good.
frames per second is
Okay.
going to save the business.
But it seems like the audience has been saying, "Oh, you downgraded."
Who told you this, Phil? Who told you this? I'm begging you, please tell me. Who told you Who told you this? Tell us who told you this, Phil? Now, here's what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Phil most likely has a few dollars left from his little excursion with the Asmondense, and it's burning a hole in his wallet.
Yep.
So he's like, "What else can I buy? What else can I buy?"
He's gonna spend the remaining of that Asmongold money on that Pokemon DLC. That Pokemon DLC is gonna be the money he's gonna spend on. He's gonna spend the rest of that Asmongold to interview people.
What else can I recklessly
the money
spend
left from that.
my money?
Gonna spend
I
it.
could use the money to fix my bathroom. I could use the money to give Jasper Kitty the test that it desperately needs. I could use the money to take my wife on that honeymoon that she's never had.
He's gonna spend it on
audio equipment. That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
audio equipment
is going to save the business. And this is why I always make a mockery out of Phil. I make a mockery out of Phil because Phil is a mockery.
DSP's a mockery. Yeah, DSP's a meme.
Instead of actually applying himself and
Phil is a walking meme. Yeah, no doubt about it.
He is going to try and find any sort of gimmick he can find. You gotta remember, last year, ladies and gentlemen, back when he was in league with the Kino Casino last year, that stupid fucking LED display behind him, that was going to save the business. Before that, it was the Shure mic was going to save the business.
Yep.
Before that, it was 2 new computers, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, the Blue Yeti's going to save the business with proximity
to
chat.
show everybody how good of a gamer he was. It's been a year later. He's still not proving that he's as good as he claims to be. Now he has a new controller, he has a new monitor, he has a new desk, he has a new chair, he has new headphones, he has new stuff.
He has a completely new setup, but he's still playing terribly. He's still bad at Black Ops.
Cell Block 6 and the Washington State prison system. Here is a hard realization for DSP gaming.
Your setup has nothing to do with how skilled you are at a game.
Just not good at video.
It has to do if you're good at the game or not.
By going to USB, you downgraded your setup because now XLR was better quality than USB. So your microphone has sounded worse
XLR is
since
better.
you went to USB. Okay? Now the thing is, by using USB, I get all kinds of features. Number one, I get this.
Wow, he gets a touch to mute option. Ooh boy. he does know that he could do a shortcut on OBS to literally do mute. Here, I'll show you right now. Here, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't know you could do that.
See, he can literally just have a shortcut into OBS, and he wouldn't need a whole different microphone. The fucktard.
And then I just tap the mic again, and it unmuted. I have a tap to mute and unmute. All right. That's because I'm using USB. Also, because I'm using USB, this microphone is detected as a device on my PC that now I can use all these kind of filters on it. The actual...
Oh, are filters going to be saving the business now, Phil? Is that where you're going? I'm going to have filters. I'm going to sound like a little kid. That's going to save the business. That's clearly what it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to save the business.
Well,
filters really doesn't help much of anything.
Comes with a suite.
It just makes the microphone better.
Filters and things that I use. I'm using them.
It just covers up his lack of quality sound.
Okay. To do noise cancellation and things like that. So, because I'm using this via USB, I get touch to mute, and I'm getting all these filters and things on the microphone. The thing is, you can still have those. I got an audio interface coming.
Oh, that's what it is. It's an audio interface, whatever that is. But that's going to save the business, ladies and gentlemen. That's clearly what it is. Phil has finally cracked the Dead Sea Scrolls. And it literally told Phil he needed an audio, whatever he called it.
I'm going to turn this microphone from USB to XLR again. Okay, so it's going to go back to the old technology that people are saying is better. I'm going to use the audio interface. That's now going to be the input source for the microphone for my PC, and I'm going to use the software that comes with the audio interface, because it comes with a bunch of software, to apply filters again. So basically, I'm going to stop using this as USB. It's going to become XLR again, and I'm going to have this audio interface that's going to be tapped to mute and change all kinds of volume levels. I'll actually be...
Phil, how is this... Legitimate question. This isn't Jeff, aka G Chris, trying to, you know, troll you or detract or whatever you want to call it. This is literally just me asking Phil Burnell this simple question. How is that? How is the ability to play with the mute and how is that going to help your business? How is that going to make you better at games? Because the whole gimmick that you've been indulging in recently was, if I got a new controller, I could play better. If I had a new monitor, I could play better. If I had a new computer, I could play better. You have two new computers, well, about a year old now. You have two computers. You have a monitor, you have controllers, you have a flight stick, you have a joystick, you have a steering. You're still trash. When are you actually going to get better, Phil? Because quite frankly, the people who came to watch you, Phil, that was from Asmon Gold's group, they're going to want to see some proof of your claims. They're not like the people you have now that constantly throw money at you, that have been psychologically traumatized and just give you money all the time without questioning you. No, these people are still pretty independent. They're going to look at you and go, oh my God, now he's claiming that the microphone is going to help him be better. How is this going to make him? How, Phil? How is this going to make you be better?
Able to go, like, take the game audio in the game and have it go up and down on the fly without having to mess with OBS at all. Like, the audio interface should be able to take care of it. I think that's how it's going to work.
Once again, how is this going to make everything better, Phil? How is this going? Literally, how is this going to make it better, Phil?
But I won't know until it shows up and we mess around with it. But also, the audio interface is going to allow me to take headphones and plug them into it, and it's going to have its own surround sound, like, software application.
Okay, so now surround sound is going to save the business. Okay, got it. Great. Okay, let's move on.
So it should be able to take the game audio coming into my capture streaming PC and turn it into virtual surround and have it come through a pair of headphones. So for example, when I'm playing Arc Raiders, I'll have headphones on. They'll plug right here into the audio interface that I'm going to have next to me, and I'll have surround sound.
That's not going to make you better, Phil. Yeah, you'll hear differently, but ultimately, at the end of the day, you're still going to have the same slow reflexes that you already do have. Just because you can hear some guy walking to you from the left side, it doesn't mean your skills are just going to magically tenfold get better. No, Phil, you suck at games. I suck at games. Difference is, I can actually admit it. I don't have to go and act like, go and make a video and say I'm the best overall gamer in the country. No, Phil, it doesn't fucking work like that. Getting a new monitor does not make you a better gamer, Phil. Getting a new $200 controller doesn't make you a better gamer, Phil. Getting a new microphone, getting audio and enhancement, or whatever the fuck you call it, equipment. Getting a new microphone, getting a new arm, getting a all that stuff is a vanity project, Phil. It's all a vanity project. You're not going to get any better because you already quit. You quit, what was it? You quit Truck Sim, and you quit. Wasn't there another one he quit just recently? God, I can't recall what it was. It was Truck Sim, was something else, and then yesterday he quit Black Ops 7. He has all this new stuff now, and he's still quitting games. Phil, you're not good at games.
So it serves all these different actual purposes. Like I said, it's going to have better mic sounds. more on demand, like being able to control the audio of the streams by just tapping and adjusting volume levels, but also it's going to actually give me true surround sound for the first time in years. Like, I haven't actually had true surround sound in many years. I mean, I would argue ever since I stopped using headphones back, you know, like 5 years ago. That was the last time I actually had real surround sound, you know? So now I'm going to get that back, which would be great, because I'm playing games and I can't hear things around me, and it puts me at a big disadvantage.
Whose fault is that, Phil? You had a chance to still use a headphone. Hell, I use headphones whenever I play video games. But no, you have to concoct some stupid bullshit lie. Oh, my ear! I can't have these on my head because my ears get a little owie because I put on a head. Fuck off, Phil. This garbage isn't passing anyone. This is not acceptable, Phil. F, you failed.
Now that's exactly right. This guy's name is Donger Ponger, but he says, sounds like a lot of configuring in your future. Good luck, Chuck. You're right. Number one, more rewatch.
Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, he's talking about how he's gonna have the
I gotta get ready for any more after this.
Make, him a better gamer and all that. What about his ears? That was the main reason he didn't want to use headphones anymore, was because he got little ear ache. He got little ear ache in his little ears. It's kind of funny that he just tended to forget about that. Now he's going to have this true surround sound. He's going to have it on his headphones. What about that earache, Phil? I'll make you a bet that if somebody went up to Phil or on his stream, because he actually doesn't face people because he's a coward, but in his stream, if somebody actually goes, "Hey Phil, I thought you said you can't wear headphones that much because of your ear problems," he would call that person a troll or a detractor. He would berate them and then he would block them. Why? Because he knows that they would hit him with something that he himself said. That's the way it is with Phil. He can say something a year, 2 years, 3 years later down the road. You can bring it up at him. "Hey Phil, I thought you said your ears were hurt. Hey Phil, I thought you said you couldn't wear headphones. Yeah, detractor, you're a detractor. Get blocked, Charles. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. You're a loser, Phil.
Iron. So I'm going to have a long USB cable go to this audio interface. Okay? That's number one. I have an XLR wire that's now going to come out of this mic to go into the audio interface. Okay? I'm going to have a wire here to plug into the headphones.
It could be that these headphones are the magical, non-earache causing type of headphones.
And then I have to configure all of this software. So there's going to be a configuration.
Oh God, if he's configuring hardware, it's going to be at least a stream. It's going to be at least one stream.
My room, even though there is noise in my room, you don't hear it, right? I have to do that all again from scratch with new software. Then I have to use software to make the headphones sound good. Okay.
Oh wait, did you just see that? Did you just see how he went like this with his head? I thought your neck was hurt, Phil. I thought you had L4, L5 vertebrae issue. I thought you said that it hurt to move your head. Boy, that looked like you were just moving your head just fine, didn't it?
Door wouldn't take your...
Oh wow, look at how he's moving now. Damn. It must be that Seattle air is conveniently helping him feel better again. Just like how all this stuff is conveniently going to make him a better gamer.
Stolen credit card.
So yeah, it's going to be interesting. But the thing is, I don't know if I'm really going to do it right away. Like, it's coming today, but later today. And it's like, when am I going to have time to configure this?
Look at how he's moving his head. For somebody who's just claiming that he has such bad neck problems, that he's having numbness go down his arms, he's sure moving around like he's fucking fine.
Got 2 streams, and I spent way too much time in this office in the last couple of weeks. I just keep finding myself spending more and more time with extra configurations, extra wiring, extra this, extra that. It's gotten to the point where I'm in here too much. So maybe it's a situation where I either try to get in here early between streams one night for like half an hour, 45 minutes, and I have time to mess with it.
Well, you know he's not going to do that because of the fact that he needs everybody to do his hand-holding for him. He doesn't have the initiative to actually do anything on his own.
So, that's coming, like that's what's coming today, and once it's here, then I mess with it, and you know, that's definitely the last piece.
For this week, and then Phil's going to realize, oh my god, a new mouse pad, that's going to help me get better in Call of Duty. Wait, what's that? Oh, wait. Green colored foam panels on the backdrop. That'll help me get better at Arc Raiders. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like it is with the goal, ladies and gentlemen. There's no end to this bullshit. 150 becomes 300. 300 becomes 450. 450 becomes 600. Audio interactive equipment, mouse pad, foam panels, ottoman for the chair. It never freaking ends because ultimately at the end of the day, all the guy wants to do is waste money.
Okay, that's the absolute last piece of all of this.
You know, I've heard crackheads say, you know, this is absolutely the last time I'm ever going to do smack. 13 minutes later, they're back on the at the train station asking people for money to get a highball.
Is at that point, I can't even think of anything else that I would need to upgrade my setup. I'm going to have an XLR mic again.
How is that going to make you better at... Okay. Let's drop the audio equipment. Or the audio interaction equipment. Let's drop the headphones. How is a new mic... How is that going to make you better at gaming, Phil? How is that going to make you better at gaming? It's not going to enhance your reflexes.
Okay, I'm going to have surround sound headphones for when I need them for certain games. I'm going to have an amazing dual monitor setup, keyboard, mouse, or the best gamepad.
Oh, by the way, I have a 3 monitor setup. And I still suck at games. But the difference is I actually like playing games. I don't play games as a business.
On the market with the Razer Wolverine Pro over there. Incredibly good capture quality. Way improved face cam. By the way, way improved regular camera. If you haven't noticed, I just want you to take a look at my camera quality right now.
How's this helping you with gaming, Phil? Look. Just be honest. Just be honest. Say you want to get... Just tell everybody what we already know, Phil. Just tell us you want to get out of the gaming hemisphere. Just say that you want to literally become like a just chatter. Or just talking, or whatever the correct term is. Because that's we know what you want to do, Phil. You don't have the passion to play video games. You never had the passion to play video games. You look at video games as a way to get money. It's a stopgap for what you really want to do, which is just basically get drunk. You use video games to supply your addictions. That's all there is to it, Phil.
Did you notice something? Did you notice in the last couple of days that it looks way more crisp? That's because I changed...
No one cares that your camera makes you look crisp, Phil. If there's one lesson that Phil could take if he ever watched these videos that I like to produce, the lesson is that it's personality. It's personality that wins over viewers. It's personality that wins you subscribers. It's personality that helps fill your wallet. Having a specific type of microphone, having audio interaction equipment, having headphones, having panels on the wall. That shit is superficial.
Having panels in the wall.
You're superficial. You're not real. Kino Casino likes to use the word skinwalker, and basically this guy is a skinwalker. I'm making you a bet that he goes to Twitch. He goes to Twitch, and he goes to the Just Chatting, that's what I was thinking, Just Chatting. He goes to Just Chatting, and he looks, and he tries, it's like he has like a notepad, And he will go to stream after stream after stream after goddamn stream, and he will write down what he sees, what each person has. And it's like he's trying to buy everything and melt it into a glob of a recording setup. But ultimately, at the end of the day, because Phil has made himself so toxic, he could have a $1 million setup. He could have the King Star setup. You don't want to go with King Star? Okay. He could have the Mr. Beast setup. He could have the Asmongold setup, and he would still be only pulling in 150, 300 viewers at a time. Because it isn't because Phil is he's the underdog that he wants everybody to claim. No, he has literally treated the internet so toxic-like that basically nobody really wants to interact with him. The only reason that Asmongold threw this guy a fucking bone is because Phil had for a small moment, he had the balls to act like a badass. But the moment he acted like a badass, he then wrote a message. I'm just sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. I didn't want to make it sound like I was being really mean. I just wanted your attention. So the guy's a fake. Phil's fake. But then again, that's nothing new. I've been screaming that for years.
It's my setup, and there's less going on, and therefore there's less noise in the actual, camera, the lighting. Because there's less noise in the lighting, it films better. So that's why I look so crisp. That's why you're like, there's not really any noise anymore. When I look at Phil's arm, or I look at something dark, it used to be all these, dots and pixels going crazy. It's not happening anymore. Yeah, I cleaned it up, basically. That's one of the reasons why having a simpler set actually works better. The camera quality was always good. It was just the noise was making everything look like shit, and now it makes it look...
Phil, your set, your backdrop, your set, whatever you call it, still looks like shit. It looks like you literally went to the Dollar Tree and you went hog wild. You got mommy's, credit cards, and you bought everything you thought that would make you look like a big-time screamer.
Great. You see? So overall, massive upgrades, but I want them to be done. Today, this audio interface is the last piece, okay? Literally the last piece, all right?
It's the last piece, ladies and gentlemen. It's the last piece.
Okay, by the way, another $5 super chat from Coboloni Sandwiches. The Apollo has near zero latency for signal processing, something to think about. All right, guys, so I covered the topics I wanted to talk about. I hope you enjoyed this impromptu chill with Phil session. All right? So, in a nutshell, to summarize.
So, in a nutshell, to summarize, basically you have a 43-year-old who's trying to convince people why buying all this stuff is now going to make him a better gamer. That's basically what it is. But let's see, what does Phil have to say?
Number one, it looks like Call of Duty's off the table. People are just not.
Here's the good stuff, ladies and gentlemen.
Enjoying it, and there's not much I can do about that. I tried to make Call of Duty work. I really did.
Phil, you sucked at Call of Duty. It's like what I already said. You have this gaming monitor, which is supposed to have the best refresh rates or whatever it's called. Mm-hmm. And you're still getting beat up worse than the newcomers to prison. They were making you their little punching bag, Phil. Just be honest, just admit that the stuff you bought is not going to help.
$1,000 monitor.
And it just seems like it's just not working.
But of course, it's the viewers. The viewers is the reason.
I'm trying to get better at it. It's not working. People are like, nah, it's just not good. So, I guess that's it.
Why the fuck are you messing with your microphone right now?
For Call of Duty, unless something changes and people convince me otherwise. I could always go back.
In other words, if you give Phil a guaranteed $300, he's not going to touch that game again. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, Phil is a real gamer. Phil isn't a shill that only takes games because he can get something out of it. Phil isn't like Mr. Beast or all these, or Ninja or anybody else that he feels that is a poison to the gaming universe. Phil is the real deal.
Back to it, I have it's on Game Pass, so there's no reason why I couldn't go back to it in the future. But it just seems like people just don't like it. Last night people were not down for it. They were bored. They didn't like do anything else. So I guess that's that. What can I do about it? Not much, right? So that's number one. Number two, the final part of my interface is an audio interface, and that's coming today, but I doubt that I'm going to have time to really work on it today. So it's coming, and hopefully I'll have XLR microphone.
He will work on it today, because that's probably what this upcoming nightly stream is going to be. It is currently 6:54 as I'm recording this, so odds are that he's probably, I'm not sure if let's take a look. Let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's go to YouTube, shall we? See. Oh, he's supposed to be playing Mega Bomb tonight. Okay, has he started yet? Fuck no. He has not started yet. Why am I not shocked? Wait. Oh, he's actually talking. Okay, so let's just get back in there. Okay, he was actually talking, so apparently he's getting close to starting his show. But the fact is, he's probably going to either delay the start of the game, or he's going to quit the game, early, and have people basically hold his hand while he gets this all figured out.
Again, because this is an XLR mic, so we'll have the XLR quality back now with new filters. Oh, by the way, this thing is so cool. It has all these things where you can do voice changing and stuff. So I'd be able to change my voice on the fly and do silly effects.
Yes, Bill, we are aware of the filter. You just said so like 10 minutes ago. The filter is going to save the business.
And stuff too. Not to say that's a big deal, but it's something new I've never done before. I should have.
Wait a minute. Didn't he get upset at who was it? Wasn't it? I don't think it's Mr. Beast. Oh God, I can't. Who's that famous gamer that he hates? The one that just retired. Can't recall. But didn't he get upset at a famous streamer
PewDiePie
because that they would do extreme voices and act like a big clown, and that they were being all fake and everything. This is coming from a guy who is now probably saying that he has filters he can now use. You're a hypocrite, Phil. You are a hypocrite. A hypocrite. It's wrong, and it's predatory for people to act all bombastic and act like a clown, but then here you go, Phil, with your stupid little fucking filters.
Surround sound for playing games again. So when I'm playing a game like Arc Raiders or anything where I need surround sound, I should have that now in headphones again, which I haven't had in years. And the third thing is, I'm aware that now quite a lot of games have either wrapped up or not in the rotation anymore. So we're going to be looking for new games this week. We have 2 night streams tomorrow and Thursday where we're testing stuff out. We got a new game I'm testing Friday's day stream. We're going to see if Mega Bonk's good.
Look at how that chair is moving. This guy is nervous. He is nervous. What's he so nervous about? According to Phil, he should be on cloud 9. He cracked the code. Clearly, he should be doing better now. He should be doing better. But look at that chair. The guy is twitching. He's fucking twitching.
Enough to keep in the rotation. We're going to see if people want this DLC.
Yeah, the chair is moving like crazy.
We're testing right now that is in flux.
My neck, it hurts so much. I can't believe how much my neck hurts. My neck hurts so much. And when I move my arms around, sometimes I get radiating pain that goes down my right arm. I cannot believe how much my neck hurts. Can you believe how much my neck hurts?
Okay. Well, I'm hoping by the end of this week.
Oh, yeah, that radiating pain is just gone. It's that magical Seattle air, ladies and gentlemen. It couldn't be that Phil's a hypochondriac.
Right? We'll have a new game lineup that we're ready and we're enjoying. And also, the setup stuff will be done. There'll be no more future upgrades and messing with this.
Until next time. Until whenever somebody else decides to throw this guy a scrap of bread. He will be there. He will claim that he needs a whole new setup. He did it with Kino Casino. He bought not one but 2 computers. He bought a lot of shit that he didn't need. He claimed that it was going to make him better. It never did. Asmongold decided to, show some interest in this idiot. Look what he did. Phil has a running history doing this.
Stuff. Instead, it'll all future upgrades and messing with this stuff. Instead, it'll all be good to go, and we can just, hang out and enjoy games till the end of the year. Because that's the thing. I'm tired now. I'm getting real. It's just exhausting. I'm so exhausted. I'm so exhausted. I can't handle it. I have to sit in a room and play video games and work on my equipment. My life is so hard. Oh, get out of here, man. Get out of here. If Phil is so exhausted from simply getting packages from Amazon and opening them up, if that exhausts him, he would never make it in the workforce. Well, actually, he couldn't make it in the workforce now because he doesn't have Daddy to help him get jobs. With the constant upgrades and things showing up, and you're like, oh, I've had enough. I just want to.
God. Oh my God. I can't handle it. I don't have a job. I just have to wait for boxes to show up from Amazon. Why can't they bring it to me right now? I can't handle it anymore. It's not fair. It's not fair. Hey, Mom, can you brush my hair, please? Oh, thanks, Mom. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. You're a 43-year-old man. Act like it.
Just game now. You know what I mean? Thank you, Channel Ramble, for $2. I'm a supporter, but you suck at Call of Duty, Brock. 100%, I agree with you.
Oh, you know damn well that he probably, once that stream was done, he probably sent a message to whatever fucktard that is one of his mods that goes, that guy who just said that, block him.
He got banned, yeah.
Because Phil has been told before that he sucks at video games, at Call of Duty, and he would spaz out. He would spaz out, and now all of a sudden you have him go, oh, I totally agree. No. He is going to have this guy shadow banned quicker than I can take a shit.
I'm awful at this Call of Duty. I cannot play Black Ops 7 to save my life, and I don't know why. Like I said, I do better with a knife or a handgun than I do with the regular weapons. I can't kill anyone. For some reason, on previous Call of Duty, this wasn't the case.
He's asking for a sympathy bag now, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. Yeah, I could eventually do like Dark Souls mods and stuff, which we had talked about doing.
What has he been talking about doing Dark Souls mods since Kino Casino?
Okay. Alright, everyone. Let's end this little chill with Phil. I hope you enjoyed it. And, let's get to Pokemon, shall we? Let's get to chilling in Pokemon and get some stuff going. Like I said, I want to...
You dance better have your wallets open. Fuck that. You better have your wallets open.
Finish that post-game story today. I want to wrap that up and see where we can go with it, alright? Thank you so much, everybody. Okay, let's get set...
Okay, so that was that, ladies and gentlemen. That was that. Okay, guys, I just want to say thank you to everybody who has taken the time to watch this video. It means a lot to me that I have such an awesome group of viewers, subscribers, people who are all subscribed and not subscribed. It's nice to know that I have such a dedicated following. It means a lot to me. Unlike Phil, I can actually give my viewers, my subscribers, everybody, I could give them credit. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. And because of that, I just want to do a quick little update, ladies and gentlemen. Quick update. Ooh, I did not zoom in. I should have zoomed in. Here, let's do this.
Cheese sticks are ready.
I just want to say I recently hit 760 subscribers. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me to know
I don't
that
know.
I've
Don't feel as
this
hungry as I was anymore now.
I'm continuing.
I had 2 sandwiches and I had pizza.
By February
Listen,
to hit
I have to get a
800
bath
subscribers. That that would be freaking awesome.
Shampoo my hair before my appointment.
But I just wanted to say thank you to everybody who has subscribed. Let's do a little bit more, shall we? Let's go check out Studio. Let's see here. How's that doing? No surprise. My DSP videos do get a lot of traction, which I am freaking grateful for. I like to do a lot of stuff, unsolved mysteries, Transformers, that sort of stuff. I do react videos of other stuff sometimes. They're all. I like to think that each type of video has, or each group of videos, I guess you could say, that they each have their own unique following. I have my Unsolved Mysteries viewers, I have my DSP gaming viewers, I have my Transformers viewers, I have my other React type viewers, and it's nice to know that I have just such a large, encompassing group, But yeah, so recently I checked my analytics, and I'm getting ever closer. Nope, that's there. Here we go. I'm getting ever closer. I'm currently at 2,371 public watch hours. You need to have 3,000 before you can even get looked at to be monetized. I was actually like at 2,000. I was at 2,985 or something like that, and then I had to start working again for the year, and because of that, I had to kind of stop making videos on a daily basis, and because of that, I lost a lot of time. So I'm working and I'm grinding and I'm putting in time. Hopefully, I'm hoping that by April I could possibly hit 3,000. But yeah, so that's basically kind of just what I wanted to kind of mention. Let's see here, community. Let's see here. Let's go through some quick comments, shall we? Let's see here. Okay, so on my DSP spins a tail video, Jesse Green 619 said, "Great video as always. Thank you. Get a like from me. Thank you very much. It's nice to know that there are people who likes what I do." Let's see here. What else is there? Oh, there. You want Dong Irovasi 2607 says he wants to get paid at the beginning of the stream so he can beg to hit a second goal. Now, I understand where he's going with this. I do. I understand where he is going with this. But there's one thing that everybody should realize. It's like a bottomless pit when it comes to fill in the goals. Because one goal isn't enough. He's showed this. He goes, "Hey guys, we hit the first goal. We hit $150. Way to go, guys. Way to go, guys. That was just so awesome, guys. Okay, now can we hit 300? And the viewers will be nice and they will give him 300. Oh, we hit $300, guys. We hit $300, guys. I knew we could do it. It takes a lot of hard work, It's all I'm doing all the hard work, but we hit $300. How about 450? You would like to see me eat bad food for a DSV tries it, right? We need that $450. So of course you're gonna have the viewers, and they're like, okay, we want to see Phil eat food. Why? I don't know, but they want to see him eat food. So they give him money. awesome, guys. I just can't believe we hit 4. I didn't think it was going to be possible. I really didn't think we could do it. We hit 450. How about 600? Now, I don't fully think we can ever hit 600 because that'd be like a real long shot, dude. But if we could hit 600, imagine how many trolls and detractors we could felt if we hit $600. That's the way it is. There's never enough. There is never enough. 150 becomes 300. 300 becomes 450. 450 becomes 600. You could literally give this guy $1 million. You could give him $1 million, and then he would want 3.5 million under the guise of sticking it to the trolls, because ultimately this guy is a black hole of money. Okay, so thumbs up, like. I understand where you're going to with it coming from, but ultimately there is no real limit for the goals. If he thinks he can get a goal, he'll constantly beg for it. Okay, let's do one more. Billy Spence says, it amazes me how much DSP squanders anything. He really deserves his dying YouTube channel. Ooh, I like this guy. I like this guy a lot. Here, can I zoom in a little bit? There you go. He deserves his, dying YouTube channel, only propped up by a few whales with no idea or care on how to become a good content creator. Perfect. I like that. He is best to look at with what not to do when creating content. Yeah, that is best said. Basically, I always use Phil as like a warning. As a warning to any future content creator. Because I know, like, the one thing Phil does not want to admit is that ultimately, at the end of the day, he, me, Duty Streams, Raw Phil, Asmon Gold, Moist Critical, DSP Game, at the end of the day, there will be a day that we're gone. That we will just be gone. I could have a fucking heart attack right now. Die as I'm recording this. Bam, I'm gone. Bill doesn't think that. He thinks he's going to be around forever. Because that's his ego. Ultimately, but back to what I was saying though. I use Phil as as a warning. If you use YouTube mainly as a way to get popular, if you think you're going to get popular and that's what you want, watch out for Phil, because that's what you will turn into. That is the best thing I can always say. Hey Jeff, what can you say about getting into content creation on YouTube? Do it for yourself. Don't. If you're expecting to go to YouTube and go and get like thousands of subscribers day one, it doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. If you're here just to make a buck, it's going to destroy you. Look what it did to Phil. You have a guy who claims that he is all about he's just a gamer. He's like you and me, guy. But ultimately, at the end of the day, when he doesn't get that money, he snaps at everyone. That's what I know. I'm probably ranting and rambling. But basically, you treat Phil as a cautionary tale, I guess you could say, of what popularity ultimately does to somebody. But like I said, use Phil as a cautionary tale. if your kid goes, hey Dad, can you help me get on YouTube? And they want to play games, look up DSP Gaming. Because without care and consideration, watching your kid will turn it to film. Okay, let's see here. So let's zoom out. So I'm going to do like this one, last one. Let's see here. Say it better. Oh, got this, and this. Can say it better. I always prefer to use Phil as a warning to people who talks to me in my community. If you only want to create content to get rich, you will end up like DSP Games. And there you go. So I just decided to, but like I said, I basically kind of wanted to say thank you to everybody who has gotten me to 760. It means a lot, and I'm going to get this uploaded, and I'm hoping, let's see here, I'm hoping to have it uploaded and ready to view by 9 p.m. tonight. I just want to check this real quick. How am I doing? Ooh, wow, 35 hours. Holy shit, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. But then again, there are a lot of people who have been burned by DSP Gaming, and I always say that if you have the ability to, and you want your voice to be heard, go ahead, speak out about Phil. That's the one thing Phil hates. Phil wants everybody to be quiet about him. That way he can continue to be a predator. As long as there's somebody out there talking about him, he's always going to be on his toes. Okay, so let's do this. And do this. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get ready to get this uploaded, and I will see you next time. My name is Jeff, aka G-Curse. Wishing you all a great day. Stay safe, everybody. Peace out.
In February of 2020, my life was the same as it had been for years. I was living with my parents, I hung out with my girlfriend a couple times a week, and I had a big bumper sticker on the back of my car that said, "Subscribe to my channel, Cole Hastings." Super cringe, but a necessary cringe at the time. But little did I know that in less than a month, myself and everyone else in the world would experience the biggest cultural shift of our lives.
Authorities have reported 27 cases.
It's a new type of coronavirus.
One person coming in from China, and we have it under control.
Officially announced that this is a global pandemic.
If you or anyone has one of those two symptoms, then you should stay at home for 14 days.
As of the time I'm recording this video, it's now been 4 years since we were locked inside and forced to interact with each other through our screens. And ever since then, there's a large consensus, specifically from young people, that time has sped up significantly and nothing feels very real anymore. Could this simply be a bad case of nostalgia, shrouding our ability to accurately assess the past, just like every previous generation? Or is there a significant difference in the way children are perceiving time now as opposed to children in the past? I'd like to explore that second question in this video. If you're like me, you probably have a...
You want to know the truth? I'm probably one of the best overall gamers in the country because I play all the major games. I play them not super competitively, but you saw when I was playing Modern Warfare 2 and other things, I was getting okay and decent at them, at least enough to know the basics and things like that. I'm really good at Street Fighter.
Here's the hard reality, ladies and gentlemen. That DSP Gaming you just saw, he never existed. Never did. Reason being, because quite frankly, DSP Gaming is just not that good of a gamer. It seems that the self-professed best overall gamer in the country, it seems that Black Ops 7 is just too much for our boy DSP. Welcome to another riveting installment of DSP Gaming Theater. Tonight's installment, we here as DSP Gaming, the self-proclaimed best overall gamer in the universe, explains why he had to quit playing Truck Sim. This is a story of setback and perseverance. One man's attempt to make everybody happy. So please, please, pull up your chair, start your fireplace, have a nice drink, because tonight we're going to the theater. Are you guys ready? Okay, I'm not going to talk like that anymore. I'm just kidding. Are you guys ready? I know you are, because I know I am. I'm ready, you're ready. Let's get this started. 1, 2, 3.
Course is American Truck Simulator. It's time to talk turkey about this game, folks.
Oh, I just love it when Phil says, let's talk turkey, because you know that 99% of what he says is an outright lie. Let's hear it, Phil.
It really is, because this is a game that started off one way this year, and then kind of went another way this year, and this is the game that the trolls are now incredibly upset with me that I'm not playing it anymore, because this used to be their content farm, and now they don't have one.
You see, this is the issue that Phil has. Phil, he literally just groups detractors and trolls all together. So, like, when he says trolls, he really should be saying trolls, but he actually means everybody.
So let's talk about American Truck Simulator.
Yes,
all
please,
right.
Let's talk, Phil.
Much earlier this year, before a bunch of hot new games came out, we were looking for new kinds of content to do on the streams. Excuse me. And we were actually exploring different things like Lego nights and random chill stream nights or whatever it may be.
You know, because Phil, he is just the beacon in the darkness of chill.
Right? And one of the games that was suggested to me was, hey, why don't you do like a driving game? And I was like, you know, I'm not very good at driving.
See, this is the issue Phil has. This is the issue Phil has. This is something I've mentioned time after time after time. They are not there. The viewers are not there to simply watch a video game. If they
they're there to get a reaction out of it.
They would play the game themselves. Ultimately, what it is when it comes to content creators, they are there for the content creator themselves.
They're there for the personality and the entertainment factor. Yeah,
is somebody that they like, that they're friendly, that they're approachable, that they're a nice person basically. The viewer really doesn't give a flying fuck about how good they are at a game. This is a misconception Phil has had forever. Phil thinks that by being the best at gaming, that everybody is there to watch and play those games. No, they're there to be entertained by the content.
Some of them were there to watch the game, but a lot of them were there.
But Phil, he has a twist
to watch him be interesting and entertaining. You got to have a personality.
The viewer. If that's the case, they can literally go on Twitch, they can go elsewhere on YouTube, and they can find hundreds of people.
Yeah, they're looking for that particular person because they like the way they are and what they do.
Do I really partake in driving games that much?
They can't get that same content or that same. They can't get that same perspective from another creator. That's why they like them.
What's the harm of it all? You're giving this is your business. Remember, you said that your business is playing games that your audience wants. What's the point of saying that my business is playing games? I want to give the audience what they want, but when the audience asks for a specific game, like a driving game, or even something more recent, let's say Stellar Blade, or Code Vein, or what's the point of giving them a chance to say what they would like you to play if you're just going to shoot it down? That really doesn't sound like it's best for business, now does it?
How realistic this will be, like how much would people really like me playing a driving game? And it was eventually suggested.
By who, Phil? Who suggested it? See, this is something Phil will always do. It's a way of manipulating everybody. He will say, people told him this, people told him that, people told him that he is God's gift to woman. Who, Phil? And you know who it is? It's the voices in his head.
Yeah, American Truck Simulator be the game that I try if I'm going to try some kind of a driving game. Alright? So I tried. And I'll be honest, I don't think the game runs very well. Even at my PC, which I can run all modern AAA games at like high settings or whatever, this game's a little choppy. The detail in the world isn't that great. It's just kind of okay. But I think
that means you probably can't run it then.
Just a little okay if you were able to play it months in and months out. And you were raking in money, Phil. Let's be honest, everybody. Let's be honest. Phil he did not like the game because the people suggested it. No, Phil, even though this is Phil's business, he says that the people have the power to decide what he plays. No, he doesn't like that. He wants the power to play what he wants, and basically he wants the viewers to pay him so he can play the games that only he wants to play.
Mm-hmm.
Happened was the real appeal of seeing me
play. I want money to play the games that I want to play that you can watch me play.
And or do one of these jobs.
It's not about the audience selecting what they want him to play.
Because to be honest, once you get on the highway, you can just turn on cruise control.
Because unless the game does well when it comes to money and contributions,
we can chill and talk.
He won't play it.
No,
he'll quit it, or he won't come back to it in the future. It'll go to ban world.
Even though there are people who like it, like doing this for some reason, they won't like to pick your mind and get your opinions of stuff. I know it's fucking weird that people would ask this guy, but there are people who are desperate to get that sort of attention, and they figure that Phil is somebody that'll give it to them. The sad thing is, Phil only does it because of the money that it brings in. Hell, if I streamed, which I don't, but if I streamed and I was streaming, let's say Forza Horizon, I would be willing to talk to anyone. And it doesn't have to be on the back of a dollar bill.
Yep.
It's good. So
he doesn't realize that there are some people out there that like streaming just because they like streaming and interacting with an audience,
showing up and engaging,
not trying to make a buck off
the truck sim stream so much that I said, hey, if you guys keep supporting at this level,
it's their hobby.
I'll buy a wheel and
it's what they like to do for fun.
Pedals, and we can actually really sim this thing. Now, of course, it was insanely bootleg because my setup sucked. I didn't even have.
Phil, why do you feel the need that you have to tell people that your setup was bootleg? They don't care. Oh my God, this goes back to what I just said. Phil, they don't care about your setup. They're there for you. They're not there for the game. The game is secondary. They're there to have a chill time with the content creator. Like I said, as long as you are a nice person and you treat your audience with respect, they could care less about your setup. That's why ultimately this new setup that Phil has with the big monitor,
they like you.
The two new screens that he
has.
They're
interested in your content, your personality, the way you are. They find you interesting, entertaining. They like some of the stuff you do.
Is the content creator. And this is sadly something that Phil has been in this business for nearly 20 years, and he cannot figure that out. He cannot
doesn't know how to run a successful business.
Go all the way back to that time he had that infamous rant regarding people, when he yelled at his audience because I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2, when he was yelling at them because they were expressing their disappointment about how Leanna was treating the game and everything. Phil crapped on his viewers all the way back then, and he didn't realize that those same people he was crapping on, they're the ones that got him to that dance. It isn't the game, it isn't the gameplay, it isn't the $1,000 setup, it's him. I'll be honest, I'm trying so hard not to break into profanities every 30 seconds.
It's not easy not to do that. It's really not easy to want to cuss out Phil because he's not very smart to understand what he's doing. It's not easy
so I bought all that stuff.
to get.
That thing was over $300. That set.
It's not
why do you
easy
feel the need to tell people how much
to
it was?
act a certain way toward him when he does things.
And well, the answer is because he likes to try and lord over everybody how wealthy and well off he is. But there is literally no reason why he needs to tell you how much his equipment costs. When do you go on Twitch? When do you go on Kick? When do you go on?
Yeah, I don't know very many content creators that go around, telling people how much money they spend on stuff.
Podcasts or the videos. And
how much money? I mean, there are some creators out there to do that, but very few do that.
They don't.
No, they don't.
They don't. Phil feels the need to lord over and prove how wealthy he is.
And so the streams got better and better, I feel. Then we said, hey, let's start having drinks. I'll start drinking alcoholic seltzers. I'll start having alcoholic ciders. I'll have eggnog, right? So I get a little buzzed or a little tipsy when I'm playing. And people like the fact that I answered a whole bunch of questions about pretty much whatever when I'm playing Truck Sim.
And there it is. He just said what I said. They're not there for the game, ladies and gentlemen. They're not there for the game. They are literally there to pick his mind about stuff. A lot of the time it's trolling, but there are some people who have legitimate curiosity about what he has to say, which is weird because this guy treats everybody like garbage. But he literally just said it. They're there to pick my mind. But he doesn't grasp it. He doesn't grasp it.
But around the end of the summer, early fall, all of a sudden, a whole bunch of games started coming out. Now I'm finding it hard to start juggling all the stuff that I used to do. And yeah, I'll be honest, looking at a game like Truck Sim, I'm eyeballing it. I'm like, at first it was fun, but now it's more of the same. And then what happened was people started saying, well, listen, keep Truck Sim, I'll donate. It was Buckwell who came by, the viewer, and said, hey, I'll donate all the DLCs, and I'll donate all the skins for the truck, and I'll donate this, and I'll donate that, and I'll show you how to mod the game so now you can have real life businesses in it. So it kept it fresh.
Because Buckwell was a troll, Phil. He was a troll that gifted 50 memberships that were fake.
I think as of
50 Argentinian memberships.
Donated the latest DLC that Phil got, which was, what was it, Louisiana? If I am right, and Buckwell did donate Louisiana, I don't know how much it was. It could be $1, it could be $99. It's the fact that it costs money. Can you imagine what somebody like Buckwell must think? I just gave this guy this DLC. It cost me a lot of money to get this DLC to give to Phil.
I like you as a content creator. I want to give you something in return to watch you play it, and then he takes
I have been providing.
He just takes a big crap all over him. Yeah.
Help with content for this game, and you can't even.
Pretty sure he banned him too.
He
banned that dude.
Like a.
I don't know if he was a troll or he was something else, but he banned him.
In 2 weeks, we're going to be phasing out Truck Sim. In a couple weeks, we're going to be phasing it out. I want to say thank you to everybody who has been here to ride along with me on the great highway of this game. But I'm phasing it out. But do not worry, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you, it will be back one day. No, Phil didn't go through a diplomatic route like that. No, he literally just said, okay, we're done. And like I said, Buckwell gave this guy dollar after dollar after dollar after dollar in content for this game. And he didn't get the respect to be like, okay, Buckwell, he should have even done a thing saying, hey, Buckwell, I want to say thank you. Thank you, Buckwell, for making this, possible for me to enjoy this game. No, he got nothing. He got absolutely nothing. And this is Phil's MO. He takes and he takes and he takes and he takes and he expects you to give and give and give until you cannot give no more. And when you're literally at that point you cannot give anymore, he'll take you and go, where's more? I want more.
It kept it fresh. It kept it interesting. It was fun for a bit. But ultimately what ended up happening was, I'd say it was right around the end of summer, early fall, a lot of people were of the opinion that Truck Sim had outstayed its welcome. That I'm doing it once a week when I should be using that stream to play.
And by other people, Phil means himself.
Truck Sim, okay? I'll be honest with you, I agree. 100%. I was shocked that we were still doing Truck Sim once a week
And then people...
It's amazing Phil doesn't, let that rattle in his head. Something that kept going, for so long. It doesn't rattle in his head that maybe there's something here that he's not realizing that people like.
Asked for truck sim streams. People weren't supporting the truck sim streams anymore. We weren't hitting the goals anymore. And so I said to everyone that...
Well, he literally contradicts himself because he starts talking about Hail Marys.
So yeah, I made the decision. We're not going to do truck sim anymore. Let's move on and do other content. I'm not saying we'll never do it again. Maybe we could do like an anniversary, a special every once in a while where we bring it back for a stream. But I feel like it's ran its course. And then all of a sudden, people started freaking out and started contacting, saying, "Oh no, you got to bring back truck sim. Truck sim is so good, and truck sim that." Now I think it was a mix. I think that maybe half the people who wanted truck sim back were actually my big fans and viewers. They just liked hanging out with me. But the thing was, you can hang out with me whenever you want. We can have a show with Phil.
How is it that Phil doesn't realize... I'm not even trying to give him credit. I'm not trying to give him credit at all. But how is it that Phil does not realize that Truck Sim was like Chill with Phil, 2.0 basically? Instead of actually just watching this lazy louse literally sit in the chair and just talk to you for 2 hours, Chill with Phil, you actually got to talk to the guy while he played games. And due to the uniqueness of this game, where he said himself, he can literally put the vehicle on cruise control, he was able to talk to you a little bit more. How the hell is it that he does not realize that Truck Sim was Chill Phil 2.0? So now he took away Truck Sim / Chill Phil 2.0. Now he wants to bring you back to him literally just sitting in a chair. And it's basically the boardroom meeting all over again. I will say that there are good ways to go about stuff and bad ways to go about stuff. Phil always chooses the bad way.
You come by and hang out on the podcast. We could play other chill games. It doesn't always have to be Truck Sim. And I really felt like there wasn't anything we were doing in Truck Sim anymore.
You were interacting with your viewers. How do you not realize that? That's what they are there for. For you to interact with them. They're not there really for the game. They're there to hang out with you, which I don't understand why. Because Phil treats his viewers like utter trash. He treats them like utter trash. When there are content creators that don't even have a tenth of the base that this guy has, that would bend over and die to simply have the audience, the people that would be willing to talk to them, they would bend over backwards to have something like that given to them. But Phil, he doesn't realize what he has. He doesn't realize what he has, and he throws it away each and every time.
It was just boring. We were just driving. There's nothing to do. Let's do a game where I can do something different at least if we're going to interact or whatever, right? The other half of the people who were upset that Truck Sim ended were my trolls.
And here it goes. He needs to have an escape, basically. People to blame. Of course, he's going to blame the detractors and the trolls and all that stuff. No, Phil, it's you. You are the reason that Truck Sim ended. You were the one, not the trolls, not the detractors. It was you.
Because my trolls were using the Truck Sim streams as a content farm. What they want...
Phil, I know you think you're currently starving the trolls and the detractors and everybody else, but you generate so much content that they can simply go somewhere else for their content farm. Truck Sim's gone? Okay, let's go to the Call of Duty. Call of Duty's gone? Okay, let's go to Super Mario Galaxy 2. Super Mario Galaxy 2 is gone? Let's go to, Feasting with the King. Feasting with the King is gone? Okay, let's do DSP Prize. There is always something else that the people can farm from Phil. Phil thinks, I took away Truck Sim. I really stuck it to all those stupid motherfuckers out there. He doesn't realize, hell, even this podcast, they could farm.
It was to ask me questions, hope that I would give an answer that they could twist to sound like it's something dramatic or risque, and then they would have content to make for their videos. Okay?
I'm farming you right now, Phil. It's not Chuck stream. I'm just doing this right now. You know, like, you literally provide the content, Phil. The best thing you could have done was actually try and starve us, but you have to keep poking the hornet's nest. You poke the hornet's nest, and now you're getting the punishment for it, Phil. All you have to do is literally turn on your webcam, not mention detractors, trolls, money, just talk to your viewers, treat them with respect, play the game, and I make you a bet within a year, 2 years, the detractors and the trolls would be gone. Or they would find other stuff that they can make content on. Hell, I do content on other stuff.
So it was half and half, I would argue, okay? Hold on one second.
Gotta get that drink of gin.
Once again, a giant gust of wind blew my curtains open. I'm starting to think I should actually get Velcro for the curtains to keep them closed, because they just keep opening now. I'm thinking maybe...
He's preloading and getting ready to beg for money for Velcro. You dents better get your wallets open up.
Velcro might make sense for the season. Alright, anyway, give me 1 second, okay?
Okay, seriously, Duty, you could not have fucking edited this piece out. Really? You're that fucking lazy, Duty? Come on. Wow, really? He did not edit this out. Duty, do your fucking job. Holy fucking shit. Okay, Phil, are you gonna sit down now?
Alright. Misanthrope, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Thanks for $2. Like I said, I'm not entertaining toxicity anymore. You've wasted enough of my time this morning.
Wow, way to treat your audience, Phil. And I can't tell what it was that this guy asked. For all it could have been, it's like, why is your window open? And Phil would see that as being toxic.
Okay.
Yeah, why is his window open in the middle of winter? That's what I want to know.
Everybody get on the toxic train.
Demand, essentially. People said, bring back Truck Sim. I said, all right, we'll do it. We'll bring back Truck Sim because so many people seem to want it back. Let's bring it back. And I think it was like early, I want to say fall, like right at the beginning of fall, in September-ish, I brought it back. And all of a sudden, on the Truck Sim stream, we're getting all this support. And I'm like, well, if you guys keep supporting the Truck Sim streams, I'll keep playing the game. Because I'm not convinced that this game is working anymore. But hey, if it's a you know, essentially you could call it a bestseller, right? If I was selling a product, I'd say, oh, it's one of my best sellers. Well, Truck Sim was consistently getting support every single week. So why wouldn't I keep it in the rotation? And to be honest, even my wife was confused. She's like, you're still playing Truck Sim? Like, what are you doing on those streams? I'm like, literally, I'm just driving and talking. There's nothing else to it. It's kind of boring.
That's how it is that he views interacting with his supporters, his viewers, his customers. They're boring. Stop being boring. That's what Phil's ultimately telling you guys. Does that make you guys feel good? You guys spend your time wanting to talk to this guy through Truck Stream, for example, and he just called you boring. I don't know about you, but I'd be a little bit hurt. I would be hurt if I spent time out of my day to go watch a content creator. I talk to them, I give them money because ultimately I want to also support the game they're playing because it's their business, but I'm ultimately there to talk to them. How would you feel if you go to it's boring? I'd be hurt.
But people keep showing up and keep supporting it, so I'll keep doing it as long as they do. All right? So, we kept going. And I noticed, again, every week, attendance started to dwindle, right? There really started to be less interest in it. There were maybe, arguably, 20 to 30 fans of mine who liked it, and there was a whole bunch of trolls who...
How many is a whole bunch of trolls, Phil? You gotta remember, a whole bunch can be anything. It could be 3 trolls, it could be 4 trolls, it could be 2 trolls. Ultimately, Phil, the reason Phil does not want to play Truck Sim, it isn't because of trolls. It's because he doesn't want to play it. Remember, Phil only wants to play things that Phil wants to play. This whole giving the viewers a choice, that's an illusion. And I remember, I think it was Toxicity Unmasked, she called it the viewer's choice of illusion or illusion of choice or something along that line. That's what it is. It's an illusion. If you're there thinking, oh my god, he actually wants us to pick games, he doesn't. He doesn't. He only wants to play games he wants to play. But if he actually literally told everybody, you know, I'm not going to play what you guys want to play, I'm just going to play what I want to play, they would leave. That's why when he goes, what would you guys like to play? Me to play. Oh, can you play Still and Blade? Oh no, I'm not going to do that. What's the point of giving a choice asking them when you're just going to shoot it down anyway?
Loved it, okay? Well, what ended up happening was, over the last 1 to 2 months, okay, when I'm playing Truck Sim, what would happen is, it would be slow. And what I mean by that is low attendance, low engagement, low support, and then like the last 30 minutes, all of a sudden last minute, someone would throw an absolute Hail Mary contribution. Right?
I'll
You'd be like, let's go for it. And they'd throw the football across the entire field, and the receiver at the end would jump. It's the game-winning touchdown at the very last minute, buzzer beater. Right? That's how it was. And it was like that, like no lie, all right? It was like that for, no exaggeration, I would say 2 months.
But still, he got the goal met. The goal was still met. Here's what the issue is, ladies and gentlemen. Do not let what he says fool you. The reason Phil is upset that the money was coming in last minute is because he likes that money to come in all at once in the very beginning. That way he can take his little breaks when he has to go pee-pee because he's an adult and he still has to fucking say, I gotta go pee-pee. He's not going pee-pee. He's going and playing his fucking little gotcha games on his cell phone. He needs that money as soon as possible so he can play those games.
Mm-hmm.
But, and this is what I always say, especially for people like DSP Gaming, Wings of Redemption, like LPG. If you want to pay them at the very end of their stream. Make them work for your money. Don't give it to them in the beginning, because when you give it to them in the beginning, they're gonna just kind of do it like give you a half their best. They're not gonna give it their all. Especially this guy right here. Make him work for your money. You are not obligated to pay him in the beginning of the stream. No, if you want to pay him at the end. Pay him at the end. When you go to a five-course restaurant and you sit down, do you pay for your meal before you get the meal? Hell no. You pay for the meal after you get your meal, after you eat it, then you get ready to leave. That's when you pay for it. The only time you pay for it at the start is like if it's a fast food restaurant. Think of Phil and his content as, like I said, you're sitting down. I'm not saying it's 5-star, but you're sitting down. He is giving you the content. If you feel that he is worthy of being paid, you pay him at the end. Make him work for your money. Don't just give it to the guy, because he throws a fit like a 2-year-old.
Every single stream, that's what would happen. Okay? Absolutely ridiculous.
No, it's the way it should be, Phil. You just don't like it because the fact is it makes you wait and wait and wait and wait See, that's something Phil never likes to do. He does not like being told to wait. This goes all the way back to the Wolverine toy. His parents basically told him to wait for the toy, and he fucking threw a fit.
I'm trying to do content for an audience that's going to enjoy it and wants to come and engage with it. It's not just about one or two people at the last minute come in and support.
No, it's about tens and thousands of people coming in to give the same amount of money. Phil, the goal was met. You're just upset that people made you wait. That's ultimately what it is. Let's stop beating around the bush, Phil. Let's stop beating around the bush. You are upset that basically your viewers made you wait.
And then that's it. It's dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really feel, sadly, that's not how the content I'm supposed to be making. Now, hey, I run a business. If I'm getting support from a certain game, maybe I should keep it in the rotation.
You were getting support for a game. You were getting paid for trucks, and you still threw it out.
It's good business. But at the same time, if I'm not really having fun with it, and there's levels of toxicity increasing, and it's becoming content...
Do not listen to this. This is just him trying to find any excuse he can for basically screwing Buckwell out of all that money. Now, I'm not saying that, he should never stop playing trucks. And, if he wants to, he can. But at least he should have been respectful about it. Maybe he should have done, like I said, like a retirement tour for Truxton. Like, okay, guys, I feel that Truxton has done its course. In 4 weeks, I'm going to be, we're going to go off into the sunset. Thank you, Buckwell, for all you've done. But no, he didn't do anything like that. He basically took Buckwell's money via that DLC that he just got, and he basically said, okay, we're done. Do not let what Phil say get to you. Don't let him fool you. This is not about the trolls. It isn't about the detractors. It isn't about the toxicity. It's Phil being a piece of shit person.
Farm for trolls, you gotta kind of recognize that. And notably, there was 1 or 2 weeks, no exaggeration, where it was basically just like 1 or 2 people coming in and dropping a whole bunch of kick subs, and now we hit the goal. Oh, well now...
You hit the goal, what's the fucking problem? What's the problem?
It continues next week. Yeah, but no one showed up. So why are we continuing it next week?
You got the money, Phil. That's all you really care about. You've made it known throughout your last 15, 20 years. Money's all you care about. You could care less if 1 person was there watching you or 1 million people was there watching you. As long as you met that stupid arbitrary goal of $150, you could care less.
Oh, because we hit the goal. So what ended up happening was I became a slave to the goal. And I even brought this up last night, that basically it was the same situation as the vest streak. What do I mean by that? Well, if you remember, many years ago when I first started putting on a vest for hitting a financial goal on a stream of support, the streams became solely about hitting the vest goal. Like, no exaggeration, it became, will Phil put on the vest? Will he make the money so he can put on the vest? Well, I hated it. I absolutely hated it.
Oh yeah, Phil. You absolutely hated putting on the vest. That's why you look like a fucking kid in a candy shop every time the thought that you could put on a vest happened. Oh, we hit $150, guys. What vest did I put on? Ooh, let me do a little bit of a poll here. What vest is best for Phil? Yeah, Phil, stop lying. Stop lying. Stop fucking lying, Phil.
Entire streams were about this. And eventually I was actually very happy that the vest goal ended.
Oh yeah, you were so happy that it ended, Phil, that when both times when the vest streak ended, you refused to turn off your stream after it was closing time, basically. I remember sitting in Raw Phil's stream both times and literally watching as that stupid motherfucking slideshow would repeat not once, not twice, not 3, but 4, sometimes 4, 5, 6 times. The same stupid fucking pictures that Phil likes to have over and over and over and over again. And Phil was waiting for some Hail Mary, as he likes to call it, tip come in so he could find a reason to extend that stupid fucking streak by 1 more day. Yeah, Phil, you were so fucking happy that it was over, Phil. Get out of here. You're fucking lying again, Phil.
So that we could get back to normalcy and the streams could be more about hanging out in games than just...
Okay, guys. I guess I'm gonna have... This is it, guy. I'm gonna have to reset it back to 0 now, guy. You're a liar, Phil.
Hitting a goal to put on a vest, okay? It became stupid. It's like Yasmin Gold said. The vest streak it became a victim of its own success. It became so popular, particularly...
If Asmund Gold said that you stopping the vest goal was the worst thing you could have ever done, you know damn well that he would be putting on that platinum vest and dancing like the monkey that he is.
Particularly with my trolls, that I couldn't make content that meant anything anymore. All right?
Phil, you haven't made content that meant anything in 2 decades.
The same situation. I was done with this game and bored with it, but I kept playing it for the income. But it wasn't going anywhere. It wasn't getting any better. It wasn't entertaining.
Apparently it was, because you were hitting the goals. Your viewers liked putting you in a vest. I don't know why, but they did. And you cannot give the excuse, well, it was all just trolls and detractors that were putting you in the vest. No. There was some of your dents that were also putting you in those vests.
To be honest, and again, I understand that there was longtime fans who were like, well, we like the truck sim streams. Yeah, but we could do the same exact thing with other games. That's better. You know what I'm saying? We could do other things.
He doesn't realize that truck sim is Chill with Phil 2.0. He just does not want to grasp it.
I toughed it out because people kept supporting it and wanting it and asking for it. So here's what happened last night. Truck sim got exposed. All right? Why? Because I don't have goals anymore. I don't have goals anymore. So because of that, there's no way that Truck Sim's going to survive solely on the fact that it's gotten support. Do you see the difference now? How there is a big difference there? Because previous Truck Sim, I wanted to end it, but I only kept it in the rotation because of the support levels it was receiving. Well, I just accidentally adjusted the wrong camera. Crap. I wanted to adjust this camera a little bit this way.
Nope. Why the fuck are you adjusting your cameras when you're doing this? You should have adjusted your cameras prior to starting your stream, Phil.
Oh, wrong way. That's there. I wanted to try to get centered here. I think now I'm centered, right? Yeah. See how it's balanced now on the sides? I wanted to make it centered, and I think that centered it. Anyway, yeah, so last night, all right, we're playing Truck Sim, and basically, I'm noticing, first hour was good. Why? Because we didn't do Truck Sim the week before, okay? Now, we don't have goals anymore. So because we don't have goals anymore, absolutely nothing is tied to Truck Sim continuing. All right? Instead, it's just based on, is it good? Is it good content? Are people liking it? Are they engaging it? Are we going to keep going with it or not? It doesn't matter if we make it.
I feel like I'm about to have an aneurysm. I'm just gonna let it go.
Anymore. Okay? First hour was decent. A lot of people came by, had some interesting questions. We chit-chatted, whatever. All right? Second hour begins. It's dead. I'm driving and I realize that no one's tagging me in chat. No one's talking to me. Some of the trolls are talking amongst themselves in the kick chat, like they're chittering with their usual bullshit and their stupid memes. The clips will get out of this. But no one's even talking to me anymore.
Yeah, I highly doubt that they were sitting there in the kick chat going, oh, we're going to get our little clips out of this. Phil, just be honest. I know this is a foreign concept for Phil to be honest, but just be honest. Just say that you hate your viewers. You hate what they want you to play. You literally hate their existence. The only person that matters to you is you. If I would have a little bit of respect, which is no respect at all, if Phil literally just came out and took the mask off and goes, here I am, here's the real Phil Burnell. I hate you, and I fucking hate you, Jade. Me, why me? Because you are fucking dragging me down, Jade. And all you motherfuckers over there, I hate you too. I would have more respect if Phil did something like that, because at least it would be the real Phil. Not this fucking, fake mask wearing, oh, I'm everybody's friend. I want to be your friend. I just want to have a good time and chill and be positive. You're not a positive person, Bill. You're not a positive person.
I said to everyone, hi, I'm here, like, what's going on? Like, why am I even playing this right now? And then basically people started doing troll topics that had nothing to do with anything, like dumb shit. And I'm like, well, I don't want to talk about that. I thought we were having a fun hangout session, and it seems like that's not really...
The thing is, there are times I have seen Phil attack his viewers that were not even troll. It may just be that they were wanting to talk about something else. For example, there were times that Phil would be playing a specific game, and his viewers would go off and talk about something else. And he jumped on them for it. He jumped on them for it. If Phil did a smart thing, he would see that his viewers were talking about, oh, I see you guys are talking about basketball game, for example. Would you guys like me to try a basketball game? I would make you a bet. If Phil saw his viewers and they were talking about a different game from whatever it was he was playing, and he was actually legitimate and everything, he goes, hey guys, would you like me to try this type of game? I would make you a bet he would actually get a few newer viewers because of the fact that we're gonna be like, oh my god, did you hear Phil? He's actually going to try stuff that we were talking about. But nope, we can't do that. This is DSP Gaming. He has to be Mr. Cool, Mr. Hardcore, Mr. Fuck Your Feelings.
What we're doing here anymore, it feels like this has become an avenue for toxicity for people to clip farm, but now there's nothing to talk about. Like, I'm bored. Like, why am I even doing this? And
you're doing it because your fans like it, Bill.
Fans who liked Truck Sim over the last, 8-9 months, and they're like, oh no, please don't end it. I'm like, yeah, but you guys got to understand something, all right? We could do this with any other game.
He literally just said it. There are guys who like me playing Truck Sim, and he's literally telling them, fuck you. Fuck you, I don't want to play this game anymore. Give me your money. And he wonders why he doesn't have a loyal fan base anymore. He wonders why he doesn't have viewers who legitimately, really wish the best for him. He literally just said, I have viewers who like Truck Sim. Well, we can do other stuff. I don't want to do Truck Sim anymore. Just take the fucking mask off and say, shut the fuck up. I don't want to play what you want to play. I'm going to play this, and you dumb fucks are going to give me money for it. Just be fucking honest with yourself.
We could do this with Power Wash Simulator 2. We could just do a Chill with Phil stream once a week. We could do whatever you want. It doesn't have to be Truck Sim anymore. We could do other things. I feel like the game has run its course. And then when I said that, immediately the fans said, we understand. What we'll do is we'll come up with ideas for more chill.
Okay, Phil, who are the fans? Who is we?
People immediately started suggesting games that they thought would be chill games. I'm like, all right, well, hold off on that now,
Did you see that? He literally said, what would you guys like? And they start giving him suggestions. And they're like, oh, whoa, we can talk about that at a later time. If he actually cared, he would actually have written down on a piece of paper, or he would have opened a Word document on his computer and be like, okay, people are asking for this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game. But no, he's like, okay, we can do other things, guys. What would you like? We like, oh no, wait. Are you guys realizing yet that he doesn't care ultimately what you want?
We're going to finish tonight's stream. Let's talk about it on the podcast tomorrow. All right, let's talk about it in the future. But let's just collectively then agree that this isn't working. That really the reason Truck Sim has survived in my content is because there's been one or two people throwing contributions at it for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I'm just tired of it. Like, I don't want to keep doing that content. I'm bored of this game now. The fans...
And that's what it is right there. It isn't the lack of money. It isn't the trolls. It isn't the detractors. It isn't the clip farmers. He's just bored. He's just bored. Crybaby Phil is bored. This 43-year-old guy who claims that this is his business, that playing video games for his viewers is his business, is bored.
said yes, the trolls, oh no, the trolls start freaking out. No, you can't quit Truck Sim. No, this is our content. This is how we get up.
And I go back to what I said earlier. Phil, we can literally get content from anything else that you do. Truck Sim is just like one of many things. Like I said, Truck Sim goes away. There's Call of Duty. Call of Duty goes away. There's DSP Tries that goes away. There's a podcast that you hopefully will do with with Wings. There is always something else, Phil. For you to literally stop the clip farmers, you would have to leave the internet. It isn't just one game that you're doing that causes people to clip farm you. It's everything you do.
Positive reasons. Okay? So, because of that, I said, that's it. This is the last Truck Sim stream. And people got really upset for good reason, because now there's nothing for them to get stuff out of. But it is what it is, and it ended. All right? Done.
Ah, yes. Everybody else is upset. Everybody else is upset. No, Phil's the one that's upset. Because Phil thought that he could literally just tell everybody, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm going to do what I want to do, and you're going to just give me money no matter what. And some of the people are like, you know what? No, that's bullshit, Phil. And Phil is like, people, they're actually mad at me. Why? Why are they mad at me? I don't understand. Why are they so mad at me? He's playing this victim complex. This is something he always does. When Phil steps in, he plays the victim complex. The sad thing is that 99% of the people can see it coming a mile away.
The reason, but like for example, last night there was actually a DLC, a Louisiana DLC. I bought it. We drove.
Actually, I think wasn't it Buckwell that bought it? Wasn't it Buckwell that bought it? Then he gifted it to Phil via stream or something. I may be wrong. If I'm wrong, I admit I'm wrong. But I think Buckwell got it for him, didn't he?
In it, we were like, "What's the big deal?" It didn't do anything. Like it was just the same shit again. There's nothing new there or whatever. So it's just boring.
So, if you're curious why I'm constantly looking over here, it's because I have WWE Raw on the television. Yeah, unlike Phil, I can actually knit when I'm watching wrestling and everything. Currently, it's Bayley and Lyra Valkyria versus Roxanne Perez and the blonde chick from Judgment Day.
This is exactly the same as Metroid Prime 4. It's the same as all the games that we played in the last few months that we played of a stream or two. We were like, wow, this shit's boring. We're just not going to keep doing stuff that no one likes. Okay? So,
and imagine how much of a hole Phil is digging himself into. He buys a game that costs anywhere between $70 to $100. He plays it once or twice. He views it as a failure. He gets rid of it. This is literally the mentality that the rich have. Like, oh, my car's out of gas. Well, time to go buy a new car. This is what Phil is doing. He is literally he's burning money. He's burning. Imagine how much money he has wasted on games when he only did like 1 or 2 streams. Metroid Prime 4, whatever it's called.
It's that simple, all right? You don't like it? Sorry. But if people don't show up for it, don't engage with it. If we're having a boring time playing it, I'm not going to keep it in the rotation. But
maybe, Phil, it's you that's boring. Did you ever think of that?
Doesn't matter how much money you throw at me, all right? I want it to be something that everyone is getting stuff out of, all right? So it's that simple, all right? We're done with it, and it ain't coming back for now.
I said it before in this video, and I'll say it again. There are millions of content creators out there that would die to have your business. Do not give your business to this guy.
However, I'm more than happy to have nice chill streams with all of you. All right? Like, whatever you want to play.
Oh, yeah, nice chill streams. You're being badgered by a 43-year-old for your money. Yeah, those are nice chilled streams, Phil.
Hey, as long as it's something new and fresh and fun that we're enjoying. Like right now, I'm really enjoying Arc Raiders. I'm enjoying learning this new game's formula. Again, I've never played an extraction shooter before. So to be able to play this game and learn the game mechanics, and you guys are helping.
Wait, didn't he ever play, oh god, what's it called? The Division? Isn't that an extraction shooter? Didn't Phil play The Division? Here, let's do some fucking research. I haven't done that yet in this video. Let's do some research. Let's do some research. I like research. You like research. I like research. Let's see here. Hold on me. Research. That's something I love to do. Something that Phil lacks the backbone to do. YouTube.com. Oh my god! Look at this picture here! Holy shit, what the fuck? From Duty Streams, wow, DSP stupidity hits new levels. How does he not forget to breathe? Oh, I definitely gotta watch that. But anyway. DSP Gaming, the DIV. Did he play the Division? Oh, by the way, I found his stuff on YouTube. But what's this?
The Division 2.
The Division 2 free trial co-op gameplay. Okay. Let's see here. Did he actually do more? Let's see here. Playlist. Where the fuck's playlist? Oh, here we go. Playlist. Halo Reach. Wow, really? Maybe he didn't play more. Machinima. I'm actually shocked. He only played one game of it? How? Okay, let's, there we go. Video? I don't know what else I can really do. But he did play the Division, and isn't that an extraction shooter? Here, let's do this. Is the Division 2 extraction shooter? Oh, wow. Look at that. It even... Yes! The Division 2 is considered an extraction shooter. It is getting an updated take on extracting, and is set to... Okay, but yes. So I just caught Phil in another live. God damn, what's the fucking odds of that? What's the odds of that? Oh, I never played an extraction shooter. Yes, you did.
Me by talking with me every stream and explaining how they work or whatever. I'm really enjoying it. Want to do more of it. Can't wait to play more of it later this week. Megabonk, that was the same feeling, although with Megabonk, admittedly, it's a lot more tense because the game is action-packed at all times and you have to like pause it to even talk with the chat. But I still had an absolutely great time with Megabonk, and I'm looking forward to more tomorrow night. Okay? Now, I would like to get more suggestions from the audience here of...
Well, you know that he's going to take all those suggestions and right down into the garbage. Right in the garbage.
Chill games, one that people have already suggested, and it sounds like people are very interested in.
Okay, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. I just wanted to say thank you to each and every one of you for joining me as we take another trip into the world of DSP Theater. My name is Jeff, aka Jeekers, wishing all a great day. Stay safe, everybody. Peace out.
In February of 2020, my life was the same as it had been for years. I was living with my parents, I hung out with my girlfriend.
Alright, I want to see what DSP is up to with these late streams. DSP Random Games late stream. Okay, he's still not back yet. That's typical.
Alright, he's still not back yet. I'm going to, watch another video of this. I like this dude's channel.
In February of 2020, my life was
not this dude.
Welcome to another riveting installment of DSP Gaming Theater. Tonight's installment, we here as DSP Gaming, the self-proclaimed best overall gamer in the universe, explains why he had to quit playing Truck Sim. This is a story of setback and perseverance. One man's attempt to make everybody happy. So please, pull up your chair, start your fire.
See what this is, RGB and abuse to cause the downfall of DSP Gaming.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Jeff, aka Jeepers here. How are you all doing this evening? I hope you're all doing great. It is currently 5:57 p.m. on the 4th of December 2024. It is actually very, very cold. We've been dealing with cold evenings for like the last 4 days, and it's because we've been having really nice weather. For December, I would say that this is kind of rare for this kind of weather. Normally we have like rain all the time, but we've had like 4+ straight days of just nice weather, and because of that, it means that the mornings and the evenings are going to be cold, and they are cold today. This is the RGB and abuse, the constant downfall of DSP gaming. Now, this entire react, it's actually going to be comprised, whatever you want to call it, of 2 individual videos. The first one, it is the video from our boy Duty Streams. DSP spent $8K on hardware upgrades and spent nothing on improving our content. And then the second video,
8K on hardware upgrades? I gotta go take care of something actually before you start this. Alright. We're still going.
Jeez. Really? He's still not back? Jeez. I leave for 5 minutes and come back and he's still not back. Gosh. He really always shows up late to his streams, doesn't he? Alright. We'll watch this. We'll watch this while we wait for DSP to
start his random game stream, and then we'll see what Phil's going to do with all these random games. I'm really interested to see what's going to happen with this.
Chris here. How are you all doing this evening? I hope you're all doing great. It is currently 5:57 p.m. on the 4th of December 2024. It is actually very, very cold. We've been dealing with cold evenings for like the last 4 days, and it's because we've been having really nice weather. For December, I would say that this is kind of rare for this kind of weather. Normally we have like rain all the time, but we've had like 4+ straight days of just nice weather. And because of that, it means that the mornings and the evenings are going to be cold. And the video is from James the Lesser Express Lane. DSP cries it. Ban anyone who says I should do this off stream. Like I said, this kind of gives you like how he's ultimately failing with the business itself, and the other video, the second video, shows how he just basically fails when it comes to how he basically treats his viewers, you know. So like I said, I figured that this was something that'd be nice to do a big, kind of like a mashup, you know. So this may be actually a slightly longer video, so if you don't like that, I understand. Unlike Phil, I do not demand that you watch all my stuff. Anyway, let's get on to the video, shall we? Okay, so let's pull up the video. 3, 2, 1.
I'll leave it on.
Okay, so I also I did a little bit of editing here. I like put a little bit of captions like what you see here. I just want to go on record and say the amount of time that I took to edit, do all these little fades and all that. I've put in more effort than Phil Burnell has put in effort in his videos for the last 3 years.
No, still not back yet.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy.
What is he doing
that
makes him? What's he doing when he's just screwing around so long?
That's right. Our dear leader, DSP, has allowed his workers.
Whoa. Hold on there, Duty. I think Duty is being a little bit too generous. To say that these are Phil's workers implies that Phil actually pays these guys. No. I like to think of the term slave labor. That's what I like to consider it. Slave labor. Phil doesn't pay anybody. Are you kidding me? You pay Phil. Phil doesn't pay you. Hell, he doesn't even give his wife any money, I bet. Hell, he doesn't take care of his cat. That cat's been going on, what, 5 years, 4 years, 3 years, however many years, without that much needed blood test. If he won't even take care of that poor, mutilated cat, and I'm not referring to the wife, if he doesn't take care of that mutilated cat, do you think he's actually going to pay anything? You have way too much faith in Bill Burnell.
An additional day off to relax. That's right, folks. There's going to be no content today from Phil's side, but of course, the detractors like myself, Duty, always have content to pump out.
I love the Familia DSP cartoons. These are hilarious.
And if you're curious, this is actually hot chocolate because it is just cold.
Second one, folks. I'm starting at 11 o'clock. We're going to take a look at the downfall of DSP and the downfall of the Renaissance, essentially. So let's see what Phil had to say on the Daily Wrap. I'm pretty sure it's going to be extremely boring. By the way, it ran like almost 10 minutes. I sped it up a bit. I got it down to about 8 minutes. Let's see how much we can tolerate of this nonsense today. So let's get into it.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 3rd of December, 2024. A fun streaming day for sure, although admittedly, fun.
With the exception of the mentally vulnerable who are easily manipulated, who views this as fun?
With DSP being gone so long, it might give me time to do what I need to do before he gets on. Before he gets back on streaming.
And I get home The one thing I just can't wait to do is to go onto YouTube, to go to my favorite streamer, only to be yelled at to give money. Oh yeah, that's totally
I love that.
fun.
Yeah.
That's totally fun.
You don't get nothing in return unless you give me money.
Is it really that fun for you? You're just an ATM to him. Remember, a long time ago...
I can't imagine going into a business and not getting anything for being there.
Phil crap.
You don't get anything in return for like being a part of that business.
You think that's changed at all?
Or a customer.
Hasn't changed at all.
You don't get any benefits, you don't get any things in return for that, you don't really get any... There's nothing that comes with it. You get involved in that, yeah.
From the floor over there where I've been next to the gaming PC during testing and setup, to over here to my left where my old PC used to be, a newly cleaned up spot right next to my desk over there. And basically, when I set this up,
I like feeling cartoon mode, that's hilarious.
What did was made it so that all my effects had been like screwed up, not effects, camera and all that stuff had been screwed up. So this morning when I basically opened up OBS, it was like everything was malfunctioning. Couldn't get the camera to work, couldn't get this to work, couldn't get that to work. And I was like, oh man, what on earth is
I mean, I get this is a year old, but yeah.
If the camera's not working,
the camera
why not just double click
wasn't
on
working.
the camera on OBS and then find it in the list and then reactivate it that way. That's what I do all the time. How hard is it for this guy put computers together for a hobby, and he doesn't know how to get his camera to work again? It's not that goddamn hard.
It said he built computers.
Hard. It isn't. Here, I'll even show you. Can I show you? Let's see here.
I mean, you could just restart OBS and then and then unplug and replug the camera in. That's happened to me before.
Actually, I can't. I don't have it. I wish I had it. Well, I can. Hold on one second. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. I'm going to turn this off for a second. I'm going to turn on the screen capture. Okay, here we are. As you can see, there's like a lot of me. Anyway, it's not that hard, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not.
Let's just say his camera.
It's not that hard to do it.
He goes to whatever he names his camera. He double clicks it. Can you actually see it?
It's how you set up your capture.
Hello. Here. The camera.
It's how you set up capture devices too. It's how you set up Elgato's or capture cards.
It's on. It's been on the whole time, eh? Anyway. He goes here, he selects a device, and as you can see here, I have a few of them, yeah. And he literally just picks it. How is this
Yeah,
even
it's
a
not that
problem?
hard, man.
The guy is supposed to have put computers together for a hobby. He acts like he's better than everybody. He can't take 2 seconds to reinitialize the goddamn camera. Sure, he's better than everybody, but he can't even do that. The guy's a joke. He's a joke.
DSP's still not back.
Hello. What a fucking piece of shit. Okay. But yeah, it's not that hard. It's not that hard to reinitialize your camera.
So obviously it was kind of frustrating, and basically, oh my god, so frustrating. I don't know how to do it. I even suggested, hey, now that you have this new setup, are you aware that you have NVIDIA AI that can do all these effects? And I was like, no, I guess I could try some of them out. So basically this morning I tried them out, and here's what I found out, that basically I have this.
He doesn't realize that?
Screen.
Oh my god, he has a virtual green screen. Welcome to the modern age, Bill. What a sad sack of shit he is. He has that moldy, rotting green screen that is kept in the garage that he was promising everybody. Remember, didn't he say that once he has free time, he was going to go and he was going to hang it up in the Snort Fort? And that he was going to put it up and then he was going to show everybody this green screen. A month went by. Well, that's all right. A day went by. A week went by.
A month went by. 1 year went by. 2 years went by. 3 years went by. Nothing. Nothing. He failed to produce, like always. And like always, everybody else has seemed to just lack him. They went around him. Hell, I went around Phil a few times, and I'm a fucking fat ass. I went around Phil a few times. In the span of less than a year since I bought this awesome computer that I use, I've done a lot of, personal upgrades. Not because I want this as a business, no, but because I like to. Here, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This I may actually get me. Hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the green screen, or my virtual green screen. Oh my God! You can actually see my apartment behind me. But watch this. Watch this. Hey, I'm in. Oh, you can't really see. But I'm in Phil's. I'm in sound stage, ladies and gentlemen. Or better yet, check it out. Would you like to see me in a major, like a big meeting room? Or how about in front of a picture? Oh my God! It's like I blacked Phil. What a sad sack of shit he is. He acts like by using this AI virtual green screen that he is on the. He acts like he's the top guy that nobody else is. He is the top guy. Everybody else are scrubs. The sad thing is, Phil is still a scrub. This is what I'm talking about. He doesn't realize that he hasn't advanced. He hasn't advanced because the stuff that he's using now, the virtual green screen, for example, people have been using for over 3 years. This is nothing. This is not a major advancement. If anything, it makes him.
Jeez, it's taking Phil a long time to show up.
Get into that professional lane that he thinks he's already in. Oh, sorry. Let's do this.
Oh, now basically now I can be anywhere I want in my backdrop. I can be in the mountains. I can be in the city.
Like I was in the city. Like, ooh, look at this nice room I'm in. Woo-hoo. Yeah. It's not funny anymore, Phil, because everybody can do it. Everybody can do it. The only thing that's funny is the fact that Phil thinks he is numero uno. He doesn't realize that he's still King Scrub. Okay.
Hell, I can be relaxing on the beach. And I've never had this before. Now I have this awesome new modern effects with my new setup. So I messed with this today and I actually started playing, Bloodborne. And people were like, whoa, this is awesome. So wait, you can be on the screen and not have a background? And I was like, yeah, it's easy to do. Unlike a green.
Yeah, oh my God. It's like every Twitch bot and everybody else. Crap, look at that. Anyway. It's like everybody on Twitch is able to do this. Holy shit. This would have been fucking amazing if it wasn't 2024. If Phil did this 2016, 2017, he would have actually been, oh my God, do you see Phil? He's actually adjusting. This is not adjusting, ladies and gentlemen. He's still in last place. People like Duty, people like, It's a Gundam. People like Mamology, they're still lapping him. But Phil, he thinks that he is up there now. And I know, I got this. Anyway, he thinks that he's top shit now because he has a virtual green screen. But everybody has virtual green screens. It's nothing new, Phil. It isn't.
Green screen set up behind it and everything. You don't need that. It just does it automatically. So I played Bloodborne with it and people absolutely loved it. But then we started having technical issues with Bloodborne, but the audio was desyncing. Come to find out, I'm actually being told that these capture devices, these high-end external capture devices somehow have audio desync, but then there's a way that you can basically either add the audio as a second source and it desyncs it. So, you know, there's things I need to learn. There's ins and outs, there's things I need to practice and learn and figure out for myself with all this stuff. And it's going to take time. It's not going to be something that's going to be instant, but...
Okay, let's be honest, ladies and gentlemen. Let's be honest. Phil's not going to learn anything. No, what it is, he's going to go to this stupid dance that do all of his troubleshooting. All his troubleshooting. And they're the ones that's going to figure this out. Phil, that's why Phil probably told it in his super secret clubhouse Discord server. Okay, guys, I'm going to go take a day off. When I return, I expect these problems to be fixed. And those motherfucking dents, they're probably, yes sir, we'll make sure it's all working good for you, sir. Derek also says hi. Phil doesn't do any work. He is allergic to work. You see the word work around him and he starts going into hives, getting hives and everything. It's something we gotta work through. No, it's something you have been working through.
Basically, people absolutely love having this effect now during Bloodborne.
Oh my god. Can you imagine what they would have done if he did this back in 2014, 2015, 2016, when he had that poor, abused green part laying in the garage? No one cares, Phil. You have barely caught up with what everybody else is doing. You're not special. Stop acting like you are.
People were like, oh, you know, what you could do, you could use this for other games too. And I had a brainstorm. I was like, dude, maybe I could do that if I'm playing Flight Sim. That I could be like in a simulated cockpit or something like that, right? So I thought about it and I actually did set it up. I actually imported like a background of a cockpit and I did a border and everything. And I tried to get it working for the late stream. And it wasn't really working that well. It did look kind of like I was in there, but not really. And I said, well, how about this instead? I got rid of the background and I just took myself again, put myself in the corner over here. And people loved it. I put on the pilot's hat and the aviator.
The Nazi hat. Let's be honest, it's the Nazi hat. And before that, it was the bison hat. But it's always been the Nazi hat. That's why I call this guy Adolf von Pig-Ackler. Wait, does that make any sense? Anything?
Glasses, and it was an awesome 2-hour stream that people really, really enjoyed. So basically now, dude, I got everything. Like, I got the fanciest setup possible. I got 1440p capture and streaming on YouTube, absolutely superb. I've got over on Kick, great stuff going on, you know, with the quality. In fact, tomorrow I may even modify, or not tomorrow.
All right, I let this buffoon run on long enough. I'm gonna Minecraft myself if he says 4K or 1440p or those technical buzzwords that he has to say every 5 minutes, because it's getting extremely annoying. Phil, your setup is okay. Welcome to 2015. This is stuff that people back, you know, competent streamers that put a little bit of effort, even people that, you know, weren't competent, that put the effort and research stuff were doing back in 2015. Nothing that you're doing is new or amazing. I mean, it could be towards your dads because they're so used to watching you and your crappy ass streams and your stupid ass setup. But yeah, anything different or semi-modern, you know, into the 2010s, that decade, of course they're going to be amazed. After seeing the slop you've been pumping out for 16 years, yeah, any little minor update. I mean, look, Phil, look at my setup right here. Look at this. You know what I did this with? I did this simply with a phone app that I have that was for free. And what did I do? I got a background, I CG'd you out of your video, I plopped you into my video, I put a border around you, and I turned you into Disney Princess Phil. And I managed to get Jasper and another picture of you and your family, the creatures in the background. By the way, shout out to the channel for the Familia DSP series, which is ongoing right now. Give them a sub, give them some love. It's some great content. So, Phil, what you just did to me, you know what this cost me right here, Phil?
No, but it's down in the freezer. Yeah. All right.
see what's going on with DSP's random games stream if he's back yet. Okay. Jeez, he's still not back? Golly, man, he is gone. He is late as hell, bro. If he doesn't show up in a minute, I am not. Chill with Phil.
Okay, so hello everyone. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Now listen, I know that my microphone does not sound good right now and is likely cutting out. That's one of the things.
Mike sounds pretty good to me personally, but
I'm now using the Roland.
How does that not sound good?
And I need to have all of the filters updated so that they actually work. Some of them do not work. So we need to mess with this tonight and make it sound better. There's many filters. We need to mess with this tonight and make it sound better. There's many filters and things to work on that we can work on, and we will work on it together. Sadly, it is cutting out. That's what I need to figure out.
Oh my God! Another tech stream.
At a certain point and dropping my voice.
Come on, Phil.
So we need to figure that out. That's like step one.
This dude needs to get it together. He doesn't fix his stuff ahead of time, and he shows up late, and then has to work out tech problems for the next couple of hours.
Audio playing through it, but when I do, every time I talk with the mic, it echoes through my speakers or through my headphones, and I have
the mic is
no
dropping his
idea
input.
Why. So that's some of the stuff that we have to work on tonight. Is the mic cutting out? If it is, why? How to fix that? How to make it so that when there's audio playing in my room, it will noise suppress it, so that way, you know, it's cutting out the atmospheric noise. You won't hear things in my room, things through the speaker coming through the microphone and echoing. And then we have to mess around with basically how to get this to work and play through my speakers and headphones properly without having the microphone echoing through, which I have no idea why it's doing that. What it is.
Tech support stream indeed.
Echoing through, and it's not good. Okay? So many things to work on tonight, and I hope that you guys are down for that. If you're not down for that, well, then I recommend that you don't stick around, because that's what we're working on tonight.
God, this is going to be a giant clusterfuck.
Okay? That's what.
But it's going to be kind of funny, to be honest.
And try to figure this out. So, yeah, please stick around and hang out, and let's have a good time tonight messing around and trying to get all the technical stuff fixed with my new Bridgecast device. Now, I have to pee really badly.
Imagine being chat and having to sit through. Imagine being his viewers and having to sit through hours of him just troubleshooting tech stuff on his PC. Phil, why didn't you do this before you got on stream, my dude? For real. And you could have gone to the bathroom during break. Now all of a sudden it's just... he's terrible at getting this stuff ready. Most streamers, they set this stuff up ahead of time, Phil, before they get on.
So I'm going to go use the restroom, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to begin troubleshooting and working with this thing and trying to get it better. We'll go through all the different filters and things that are available and try to get this working better. You know, it's going to be interesting.
I did have a little bit of a problem myself, though, earlier. I ran out of space and I had to make a part 2 for this video. So I had to fix space problems on my computer, but like you really need to
how to figure this out. I don't know.
Excuse me.
This thing is way like a jump.
He really needs to make sure he gets his stuff fixed ahead of time. This is the second night in a row he's had to do tech
trying to figure out on the fly tonight. Okay. I can already see, yeah, there's gain here, and look, gain 53 decibels. We got to mess with this and try to figure this out. Okay? All right. I'll be right back, and then I'll set up everything because I don't even have the chats open, and then we will begin hanging out and trying to figure this out. Okay? I'll be right back.
Stick around, man. This is gonna be great. Awesome. Chill with Phil. 1 hour of tech streams. 1 hour of fixing technology. Glad I didn't end up waiting for no reason. I mean, glad I didn't wait for something great to happen. Because unfortunately all that waiting basically was for nothing. And even more waiting. Water's wet. Yeah, definitely. Oh boy. This dunderhead don't know how to do nothing. You should have fixed your stuff before you got on stream ahead of time, Phil. This is why his business is failing and he's not doing well and he's losing the viewership he already got. He's losing the viewership that he ended up getting from the Asmongold stuff. They're gone, bro. Or they're gonna leave. Because they're tired of his stupid antics, like I said the other night. They're sick of his stuff. They're sick of his not getting his stuff fixed ahead of time to get it ready. I'll probably stick around maybe. I'll probably watch it maybe for an hour or two. I'm not going to watch this shit all night. This is going to be boring. Probably go play some Killing Floor for a bit in a minute. I'm not going to be watching Phil. I'm not going to be watching DSP screw around with tech problems all night. You dunce. You seriously waited this long to get on stream and tell people you were having technology problems when you could have worked this stuff out off stream. You could have literally done this before getting on stream. It seems to me... excuse me. It seems to me that he drugged us out again so he didn't have to play games, and he was trying to get money because the last couple of games he's played, he hasn't gotten the amount of support he needs. He quit 3 games, and then he basically only got $29 in tips for Black Ops 7. And then Truck Sim didn't do very well either, so, you know, he needs that money, man. He really does need that money. And now Phil's complaining about having wind coming in through his window and breezes and stuff, and he needs money from his audience to get those, to get that.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm now going to get the chats open.
He needs money from his audience
hanging out and figuring this out. I can already tell there's problems that
he needs money from his audience to get that to fix that problem with his window.
You can see the audio level is down.
This is just DSP dragging stuff out for
I have many questions for all of you.
Money.
Is it smooth? How does it sound? I need feedback as I do this tonight because this is me 100% messing with this for the first time. Give me a sec. I have a lot to set up. I need to set up the chats. Here, I might as well, I guess I could come on screen. Give me a second.
I have a lot to set up. Phil, why didn't you set up chat to begin with?
Okay, hold on. Here I come. What is up, everyone? Can you hear me? I hope so. yeah, this is all messed up right now. We have a lot to do to get this working.
How is it messed up? It sounded fine to me. So it sounded like the mic was working fine to me.
How is it sounding right now in general? Is the mic cutting in and out at all? Or is it actually working smoothly?
Up after yourself in the kitchen.
No cutting out, but there is a lot of noise, really. There is no cutting out. There's a lot of back. Noise gate on. Maybe I can just turn on that noise gate.
Noise gate? What is a noise gate?
Testing. I just turned on the old noise gate. Okay? So this should have the old cutoff, the old levels that I used to have. I just turned it on through OBS.
He's clueless about how to deal with technology.
So now I have 3 filters on through OBS. It's the noise gate, noise removal, and echo removal. Does that sound any better at all?
Noise gate and noise removal.
The noise gate is now working, but now when I talk, it sounds fuzzy. It sounds like I'm talking through a tin can. Really? Okay. Oh, I did not mean to click on that. It's off anyway. Okay. Let me turn this off. I just turned off another filter that was on. I don't know what that one was doing.
You should name this stream noise gate.
An auto equalizer. Turn that off too.
Yeah.
Okay. I turned off the auto equalizer. I turned off everything. Like now, all of the effects of the mic are off as of right now. They're all turned off. Okay? All of them. So, hopefully, it's now using the effects through OBS that I used to use.
I'm convinced that... I'm convinced that we have to be living in some kind of crazy reality with the way shit always ends up. We very well might be living in the multiverse.
Turn down the game. I gotta be.
There's a possibility there's a possibility that is
Okay, here's the game.
There's a possibility that's a scenario. Cause like with all these movies now representing different universes, we very well could be living in the multiverse.
That's awful. Testing.
People do believe that we very well could be living in different realities. which represents the multiverse, because the multiverse
How does that sound?
is like different realities.
Is that too low? Is it cutting?
And it seems like
how does that sound to everybody?
stuff is always crazy with things, or it has been like a lot this year, especially the last couple of years. That the multiverse could be a thing. We very well could have entered into the multiverse by or after 2020.
That's better.
I've always found the idea of what I always found the idea of the Avengers movie series to be interesting.
I need to open up a whole bunch of stuff.
Because until that movie,
I don't have any of my stuff open.
the reality was not as crazy as it is now.
Someone tipped me.
Post-COVID. So a lot of people believe the world just
Streamlabs open.
changed after that.
Currency converter open.
Currency converter? I didn't even know he knew how to convert currency. Why are you opening currency converter, Phil?
Okay. Getting all my
What does that have to do with anything?
Normally would have already been open, but didn't have it ready because obviously I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff. This needs to pop out. No, that's the alert box. I also need this. Hold on. This events thing to pop out here. Okay, there it goes. That now. Alright, let me get everything in line here where it belongs. And then we'll do more testing. We have a lot to do because I got to get it so that not only is the microphone sounding good, I got to figure out why I have echo. When I turn on my speakers here, I hear my mic through it.
It's going to be like a 5-hour tech stream. It's going to be like similar to when he was playing Black Ops 7. And he couldn't get the capture device to work. And he was talking about how it was G-Sync.
We got a lot to work on tonight.
And lag, and then he was having problems with his headset audio.
He's clicked already. Sorry, guys. It's going to be a frustrating night. Anytime it's a tech
So this is what it's like to work in tech support, yeah.
Frustration situation. But I feel like we can get it all done tonight, and then we can get the ground running tomorrow with gameplay that actually works, rather than being all frustrated and not having stuff working. Because if I don't do it tonight, I'll never get it done.
He's
like
bald, he's
to get this working. Okay.
Bald.
Why do these echoing speakers have two outputs? So many things routed to the wrong.
That was from that old SpongeBob movie, man.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Right now, the only thing I'm seeing, I'm looking right now at the app. I'm looking right now at everything. I'm seeing one audio input. Hold on, let me make sure there's nothing echoing through OBS. Nope, that's muted. Muted.
Anyway, I've always had my theories on we could very well be living in the multiverse.
Is anyone else hearing this?
Where we're in different realities. Because, like, I don't know, with all these movies now, there's a theory people have out there that we merged universes in the recent years, and we have been living in separate alternate realities for a couple of years now, and 2020 was just a representation of that and how crazy it was.
So, Rhett Ants, you're hearing this echo or reverb or whatever,
and
you seem to be the only
we live like in a multiverse.
No one else is hearing it.
Because, like, you know, the Marvel movies, they're onto something with the Marvel movies and how they're represented.
Alright, here's what we're going to do.
But I've always wondered that.
I'm going to do a short video for myself. I'm going to play it back through my speakers.
Could we be living in a multiverse where we're a part of multiple universes?
Okay, give me a second here. Here we go.
In different planets and certain things.
Testing. the sound of my microphone with the 2 NVIDIA filters I used to use. I also have the gain set to 49. I'm not using any of the filters or effects of Roland at all. I turned them all off. And I'm not using any mic effects whatsoever either. So nothing is being used right now whatsoever. And I currently have everything set to 0. So there shouldn't be any echo, there shouldn't be anything interfering with it. I'm looking in OBS right now, and I'm only very barely hitting yellow. I'm not going into the red for mic settings, so this should be good. The gain should be fine. And I'm just testing, alright, to see what it sounds like.
Yellow?
Okay. Alright, stop recording. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute the mic. Then I'm going to up this so I can hear it.
Yeah, I'm happy I'm not paying for this.
Listen to it myself, okay? Okay. I'm muting the mic.
A lot of dead air. I mean, Phil, at least say something.
Okay, I've unmuted my microphone. Listening back to that, okay, I heard a very, very low echo only when I pumped the volume all the way up, okay? And I think that is because there might be a setting or something we need to tweak, all right? I do believe, because I used to have software. I used to use this software that was Shure's software, and Shure software would do things, okay?
In Shure software?
But basically, you're only going to hear that.
What's in Shure software?
I can test that.
He's in Shureless.
Give me a second. I will test
in
it.
Shureless, yeah. I can hear it through my neck phones. Turn on my neck phones.
With my headphones on, there is no echo whatsoever. It's gone completely. 100%. There is zero echo. So I have no idea what you guys are talking about. The echo only persists when I'm playing with my speakers over there. It actually was
There's echo.
awesome. It sounded really good.
They were messing with them in chat.
Yeah. So I actually have no clue what you're talking about there. No, the headphones don't use noise cancellation software. You can stop. They're not doing that. Okay? Did you guys hear any echo? I only hear the echo when I was through my speakers. And I pumped up the volume all the way. I don't have a compressor on. You said it might be my compressor threshold. I don't have a compressor on at all. I have no compressor on right now. Here's what I got. Okay, ready? Hold on.
I don't have an air compressor on.
Yes? Okay, what about this? Because you're not supposed to be able to. When I turn around, you should only hear me very low and muffled. You shouldn't hear me loud when I'm facing that way. You should only really be able to hear me when I'm facing the mic direct.
Phil, you're talking to the wall. It's going to echo.
It sounds like it's working. The cutoff will have a hiss. It's always did. The cutoff is going to have a hiss because that's the atmosphere that you're hearing. You hear the atmospheric noise when I talk, and then when I stop talking, it takes a half second and then it cuts it off. It's always been like that. So I don't know why people are like blown away by this. It's always sounded like that. Like always. It's never not sounded like that. Okay? Now, so I'm using noise removal, and I'm using echo removal, room echo removal, okay? I'm not using a compressor at all. I'm not using a limiter at all. Okay, I'm not using any of these things. I could, because there is a built-in compressor. Alright? There's something that says low cut. I don't know what that is, low cut. I have no idea. There's an equalizer, but I turned it off, because when I had it on...
You didn't know what you were using when you got it? Always.
But the good news is, nothing is cutting out, correct? Everything is working. It's playing, right? Everything sounds good, right? Like, you can hear it. Nothing's cutting out. The basic microphone functionality is working. That's what I need to know. As long as the basic functionality is working, we can sit here and tweak it and try to make it better. But we need the basic stuff to work. It is. Everyone's saying that is correct. There's zero cutout. It sounds fuzzy. The weird is that you're saying it sounds fuzzy. I don't understand that. I just listened to it back and it didn't sound fuzzy. I really have no idea what you guys are saying it sounds fuzzy. The wind you heard was the animation from someone doing a super chat. So, did you... Oh, there's the echo. See, hold on. Big problem right now. When I'm talking through the microphone, if I pump up my line out to get through the speakers, for some bizarre reason, I hear the microphone 100% echoing. I have no idea why it's doing that. Why is it putting the microphone through mic out? That doesn't make, or through line out. That doesn't make sense at all. So how do I fix that is the question.
Oh,
I don't know why it's doing that. Let's see. You have line out mode, mic, stream mix, and phones sync. Let me try this. Testing, testing, testing. Nope, there's the echo. So it's still doing it. Let me try this. Testing, 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 testing. There's the echo. Why is there echo? It's playing my microphone through my speakers. And I have no idea why it's doing that. It's never supposed to do that, like ever, in any situation. So why is it doing that? That needs to be fixed, like, immediately. Here's game mode, but we're not messing with that yet. This is how I'm going to get virtual surround sound, supposedly. But I don't know how that's going to work either till I mess with it. There's so many buttons on this thing, it's hard to figure out anything.
So many buttons on this thing.
Shout out contributions in a bit. I got a couple super chats. There was a tip. I'll shout those out in a moment. But in your mic settings in Windows, there's an option to hear your mic through your speaker. Okay, let me take a look at that. More volume settings. So here it is. Input. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh boy.
Oh, what the hell? This is wrong. Mic. No wonder. It was selecting the wrong thing. It was selecting the wrong thing. Okay. That might fix it. Maybe. Let's see. It was selecting the wrong thing as the input. Okay, ready? Let's try again. So now I'm talking. Talking. No. Still echo. Still an echo. It had the wrong thing selected. It was trying to select a different feature rather than mic as mic in, which obviously is not the case that I want. What if I try this? System broadcast. Test it. Testing. 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 Oh, still an echo. Dang it. Does the video? If I play a video, will I still hear it? Wait a second. Hold on. I'm gonna test it. Ready? The echo's still there. I gotta figure out what on earth is making the microphone, as it captures, echo through my speakers and everything. That I just don't understand. Don't get it. Windows listen to microphone? I don't even know what that means. This is choose a device for speaking or recording. The mic, the Bridgecast V2 mic. That's what we're using right now. And the thing is, here's the weird thing. This Bridgecast, it has all these different things. It has system, chat, music, and speakers. I don't know what it actually wants me to select for audio out, because the speakers are plugged into here, but all it says is line out. It doesn't say speakers, system. It doesn't say what it is. So because of that, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to select for audio output on here. I have no clue. It's very confusing, quite honestly. Maybe it's not even worth it. Maybe it's not worth it to use it that way. Hold on 1 second. Let me try something. Testing. Yeah, I can hear my own voice in my ears too. So I was gonna say, maybe I'll just have my old speakers still be the audio out over there. That way it doesn't affect the rolling at all. And I'll just have my headphones be here, plugged in here, and I can have this for surround sound for games, but it's still, my mic is still echoing even through the headphones. So I gotta figure out, how do I get the mic to not echo through the headphones? Let me take a look at home here. Yeah, see, as I talk, it's showing in submix. What is that? Submix. What if I do this? All the way down. Now there's nothing.
Yeah, he can mute it.
Yeah. Okay, so testing, testing. Oh no, it's still echoes. I turned submix all the way down and it still echoes. What is submix then? I am so confused. I am so freaking confused.
What is submixing?
It says it's all linked. What is this? Dude, this is... Testing.
Kill me.
Testing. Nope, it's
Please.
not doing it. Even when I click on this thing, it does it. What if I click on...
Your days are just...
Still does it.
Oh my god. Your days, I want to be like, boom.
You've heard me the entire time, right, guys? I haven't been muted or anything when I was clicking around there. It's still working, right?
Russian roulette, man.
Yes, it didn't go away. Okay. What happens if you press mix link on the Bridgecast? I clicked it. It didn't do anything. Click it again. So, I'm looking at the Bridgecast software. Alright? What it is, it's a big screen of all the different audio inputs and everything. And they have this thing that looks like a lock at the bottom of each one. So at the bottom of input, for mic, there's a lock. At the bottom of aux, there's a lock. When I press mix link, it looks like the lock locks. When I unclick it, it unlocks. But no matter what, there's still echo. Like, it's not affecting anything. It's not doing anything at all. Okay? The headphones are great, by the way. like, I was listening back to my own voice through here. They sound good. So I think these are going to be great headphones once I figure this thing out. I also got to figure out how to get the mic to not be as sensitive, because when the animations are playing over there through the microphone, and when the game audio is playing, I don't want the mic to pick it up. So we have to figure out a way to make it maybe even more limited or less sensitive, so it's not picking that stuff up. The rule says to make sure under output and submix mode. Yep. You don't have your speakers selected. Thank you, robust organic supporter. For 5 subs. Under output and submix mode. You don't have your speakers selected. As an output source. I don't know. All this is personal and aux. It doesn't have to say speakers anywhere here whatsoever. It's so confusing because line out mode. And it's got all this stuff. Like my stream mix phone sync. What the fuck does that mean? Phone sync? I clicked it, that didn't do anything. Mic. I clicked it, that didn't do anything. Stream mix. Nothing. None of these do anything. I click on them, they don't do anything. Person. Mic dry. Submix mode. Mic dry. Did that affect anything? I clicked on mic dry. What's a dry mic? I think aux. That doesn't do anything. Like none of it does anything. Alright, G-Man has a suggestion. He says, Windows sound settings, okay, recording tab, where is there a recording tab? I see output, I see input, volume, troubleshoot, all sound devices, volume mixer, more sound settings. I don't see a recording tab anywhere. Here we go. I'm looking here. Recording tab. Okay. I'm on the recording tab. Good. Hold on. Right click the mic. Properties listen. Listen.
RGB stain.
It's not checked. So darn it, that wasn't it. Yeah, sucks. And also, if that was it, I'm getting more subs. Thank you to robust organic supporter for the subs tonight. Yeah, so what's happening is as I talk into the microphone, it's showing the mic, and then it's showing other mics that are picking this up. It's showing the mics in my webcam's picking it up, which is fine. But it's also showing.
Yeah, just give up. Yeah, he doesn't really know how to do this.
Mix. Would be picking it up because submix. What is submix?
Oh man, tech support, incredible content. Yeah.
I turned off a virtual audio for something else outdated. Yeah, the problem is my microphone is playing.
$50 for this. Yeah, this is definitely just a waste.
If I can figure out how and why to disable it.
Yeah, so much to get around not being able to play the games.
Submix. Disable. Oop, I said it's default. Shit. Disable. Disable. Still echoes. Still echoing, man. It still echoes. God damn. I disabled it and it still echoes. Shit. Damn it. The stream is not set as a recording device.
Yeah, Phil said he would come back and he would pick random games to play for the late stream. It's just the late stream.
I don't know why Submix is listed as a recording device. That's bizarre.
I can't be recording all night. I've got to get
The
up
Shure
tomorrow.
application is done. I don't use Shure anymore. The Shure application is completely disabled. It doesn't even detect the SMIC because now the SMIC is through XLR and the Shure needs something to be plugged into USB. So the Shure application is not even in the discussion anymore. Okay? I got to figure out how to get rid of the echo. Then we got to figure out how to get the sensitivity adjusted with filters so that you don't hear atmospheric noise. So when I play a game through speakers, you won't hear the game. We got to fix that, and we could mess with that. Okay?
The echo is his monitor playing back. I guarantee it. Possibility.
No, we're not using the Motive app. You can't use the Motive app. This doesn't work with it anymore because it's now an XLR mic.
White noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can do this on his off time, exactly. He just needs to Google to figure this out. He could use ChatGPT.
So, man, I don't know. I don't know why there's this echo. I want to get rid of it, and I can't get rid of this dang echo. I'm looking here. It's so weird. So speakers, bridge cast ready. What if we did set as default device? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of white noise I can hear in the room, and we need to find a way to get rid of that. It's way too sensitive, so we can mess with that. We're gonna have to. But man, what is causing the echo? I don't know. I don't know what's causing the goddamn echo. It's driving me nuts, and I can't have that. I cannot have an echo where I have my speakers on, you know, and it's playing my mic through. Same thing, like the headphones would be worthless. I can't use the headphones if it's playing my mic through the headphones. So what in the holy hell is causing it? I have nice effects I want to show you guys that the microphone does. What's up, Game Boy? Is audio monitoring on the roller mixer turn it off? I don't even know what that means. Where would audio monitoring be on the roller mixer? Where would that be? Could be on. I don't know.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich. This is blurring.
Okay, that's what this is. This is an EQ for game audio coming through. That's all that is. But I got that off. That's not affecting anything. No, there wouldn't be echo on your end, guys, because the echo is coming through my headphones and my speakers and not to you. I need to fix that or else I can never use the headphones. And I could never have the speakers on to hear your contributions, which I want to have them on. Okay? I'm using the app for the rolling right now. Yes, you have to use the app for the rolling. Guys, shut up. I don't care if anyone's hate watching. That's not helping by talking about it in my chat when we need to figure this out. Alright? Let's stop with the bullshit. What's up, King Michael? Man, people don't listen. I already said we cannot use the Shure application. The Shure application is for this microphone only if used as USB. It says right on it, does not work with XLR devices. So the Shure app, the Motive app mix, I open it right now. I'll open Motive mix right now, okay? That's what it's called, Motive mix. And literally, it says input grayed out. This microphone doesn't show up anymore, okay? Yeah, there's nothing. It won't even detect the mic because it's plugged in via XLR. It just doesn't work. It's seeing other things, for sure. It actually allows me to add Bridgecast right here. But it's not showing as working. It says stream Bridgecast V2. Oh, it says stream, not mic. That's interesting. It's detecting the stream as an input and not the mic as an input. Huh. Is there a way I can get it to detect the mic as an input rather than the stream? I don't think so. Because the stream is not going to have the microphone input. There's something that actually says mic on it, and I can't find it. Yeah, the mic's not plugged in via USB. You're right. That's what I mean. Like, it's plugged in via XLR. So I think it's in order for the Bridgecast to work with this Motive Mix app, which is the Shure app, the mic app, it will only work if you can make it show up as an input. And the mic is selected as my mic input. Yeah, it's selected as the mic input. But for some odd reason, when I go to here, it says Bridgecast. When I click on it, it says stream rather than mic. I wonder if I can, hold on a second here. Alright, I'm going to click on that. Alright, testing. Still working, right? Like stream is working for you guys? You can still hear the microphone and everything? I think so. But now see, it's not getting any audio from it. Nope. Still working, but it's not getting any audio from it. The problem is, this thing shows up as like 10 devices in Windows. This thing shows up as, listen to this, speakers, system, chat, music, and mic. It shows up as 5 devices via one USB cord in Windows. So that's kind of like confusing. Testing, still working. It's kind of confusing. Yeah. The Motive Mix app is just not going to work with this thing. It's just never going to work with this thing from what I can see. I don't think it's meant to work with this thing. Sample rate not even supported for this device. I don't even know what that means. Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to close the Motive Mix app. I'm never going to use it. I've only used that. I was only using that when this is a USB mic. It's not anymore. Okay? So we have 2 issues to solve. Issue number 1, how to stop the microphone from echoing through my headphones and the speakers. I don't know what's causing that. That's number 1. Number 2, we've got to figure out how to make the audio sound better, because I can hear what you're saying, guys. Remember you said you hear that static atmospheric noise? I hear it too. We got to figure out how to stop that. And I know we can. I know there'll be a way that we can figure that out. I'm just not sure what's causing it. Because when I'm dead quiet right now. When I'm dead quiet, it is showing no audio whatsoever playing through OBS. 0. So when I'm dead quiet, are you guys hearing any atmospheric noise or static or a fan sound? Let me know right now, okay?
Oh boy. Okay, not the jingle bells. Did you hear any noise at all when I was quiet? I see nothing in OBS, but through my headphones, I'm hearing like a static sound. Not really static, but it's kind of like white noise, and you're not supposed to have that. It's dead quiet for you guys. That's good. That's good for you.
that means it's working. It means the issues are on my end. It means that the issues are somehow on my end, that it's coming back through. You know what I'm saying? That's good. I'm glad that it's totally quiet. That means the filters are actually working properly how we want them to work. Okay? So, I'm not upset at that at all. We gotta figure out why I'm getting this feedback. I can see even when the door was making noise there, it didn't pick it up, which is good. There's something I want to test as well. Okay, what I want to do is I want to put my speakers back up over here to my gaming PC, and I want to play some noise over there and see if the mic picks it up. Let's test that too. Okay. So, let's turn this on now. Okay, this is on. So now what I want to test is are the filters on good enough so it's not gonna pick it up on the mic when we have the speakers playing. So I'm gonna play something over here and we're gonna test it, okay? It is picking it up, right? I can see it's picking up some of it. Not all of it, but some of it. So we can mess with that. How clear is it? How clear? Because we have to adjust the filters to make it so that basically you don't hear that. And what filter would that be, by the way, for the record? Would that be, that wouldn't be gain, would that be noise suppression? It's not noise gate, is it? It could be noise gate. Is it noise gate? Or would it be noise suppression? We're already using noise removal tool for NVIDIA, okay? Maybe I should try to up the sensitivity of that to stronger. Yeah. The gate is the minimum threshold for... Okay. So it could be the noise gate. We might want to tweak the noise gate.
Phil, turn off that fucking chime noise. I don't hear no chime.
Okay. I haven't shouted out any contributions yet. I will. I promise you we will do it. But there's been a million contributions coming through and I've been ignoring them because obviously I need to focus on this right now, but we will later. You morons are just all banned. Every idiot coming in here being stupid, just being more nonsense. Okay. Because it could be, I could try to do noise removal. It's not echo removal because there's no echo. I'm not hearing any echo, so I think we're good there. But I'm wondering about I'm wondering about doing noise. There's a noise suppression filter we can try. Okay. Let's try this. Noise suppression. I just turned it on. Okay. I don't know if that's going to do anything though, but I just turned it on. Okay, it's a new filter. Noise suppression filter. I just turned it on. Let's test this again. Here we go. So it's not working very well. It's still picking up the audio from what I can see. Where'd my phone go? Oh, here we go. It's still picking up the audio from what I can see. I don't really think that's helped at all. And this is the audio level. Yep. Okay. So I'm going to turn that off because that didn't seem like it had much effect at all. I don't think it really helped. That was the noise suppression. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Okay. So we can mess with the noise gate. We can mess with noise removal, which is the NVIDIA noise removal tool. How about this? We're at it's suppression intensity of +4. Let's try like +6, or excuse me, 0.4. Let's try 0.6. Okay. I just upped it, so let's try it again. Here we go.
Audio technical support will save the business. It's just boring me.
It's better, but not as good. Okay, let's keep going. So now let's go up to let's try 0.8. We started at 0.4, let's go to 0.8. Here we go, ready? Still picking it up, right? I'm going to max it. I'm going to put it up to the maximum level.
Noise gate 2025, yeah.
This is maximum level noise removal. Okay? Voice optimized, maximum level. Okay.
Ugh.
Alright, you guys can still hear it? Alright, so it's not helping. Yeah. We're gonna have to mess with the noise gate then, which sucks because the noise gate has worked very well for a year, and now it looks like we need to mess with the noise gate, which sucks. I really didn't want to do that. So here's the thing. I've been using the noise gate through OBS, but there is a noise gate through the Bridgecast. Okay? And I'm curious, because the noise gate on the Bridgecast says level of decibels, attack and release. That's it. That's all it says, which is weird because on my OBS plugin for noise gate, it says close threshold, open threshold, attack, hold time, release. So why is the noise gate filter, okay, on my OBS more advanced than the one in the Bridgecast software? I'm really confused about that. Why on earth is it supposedly bad? I'm at a loss here. Should I just use the one in OBS and not use these ones in the Bridgecast? I'm confused as hell as to why it has close and open threshold.
Yeah, turning into definitely a late night tech stream.
What is level mean? Because it's not the noise gate, it's mic monitoring. But it says noise suppressor and an expander, gate, and adaptive. Gate is what I'm looking at right now.
You need a bigger gate? Yeah.
Because I have 3 settings in the Bridgecast. One is basically select your mic type, dynamic, condenser, or headset. Well, it's a
Oh
dynamic
boy,
mic.
this is even worse when he put together that desk.
So I set it up to say dynamic.
Yes, personally.
Then there's gain. That's what we already messed with, because the gain didn't seem like it was correct earlier. So we messed with it a bit, and now it seems a little better. I might even down it a tiny bit more. Like, let's go to 45 decibels. And I think that might be like perfect, because now I'm in the green and yellow and never going into the red. So I think that's the gain. It needs to be around 45 decibels, okay? So I got it set to 45. It looks good now, for the record, okay? There we go. Now, I guess we gotta mess with this noise gate. So the question is this closed threshold, negative 45 decibels, open threshold, negative 30 decibels. How should I change this to make it so that it's not picking up the audio from the speakers?
Yeah, unplug it, yeah. Literally 0 games this whole stream. Nah, not one. Yeah, why not ask ChatGPT? Yeah.
Well, first of all, I'm going to turn this on, okay? So I'm going to turn on the noise suppressor gate on the Bridgecast.
Money give it, then money take it. Yeah.
Okay, I just turned on the noise suppressor gate on the Bridgecast. It says level, negative 45 decibels, attack 20 milliseconds, release 130. So it's close to what I already had in OBS, okay? Now let's test. Ready? Better. Definitely better. Okay. But not perfect. The rustling improved? Is that true, guys? You don't hear that rustling sound anymore? It's gone. The rustling sound is gone completely. You're right. It's gone completely. Yeah. Wow, it's really gone. Like, I don't hear that noise that we're hearing is gone. I don't hear it either.
Hey, maybe we'll finally get to see gameplay for something. Maybe.
You're right. I turned this on. It's completely gone.
No one using speakers, dude.
Okay. So I guess we should leave this noise suppressor on then. Okay. Now the question is, how bad can you hear?
Yeah, ask YouTube, Google, ChatGPT. Yeah, exactly. One of those. Old man doesn't know how to, like, operate technology. Old man feels like really behind the times being 43. Yeah, why is he asking YouTube, Chad? When you have, like, a perfectly good computer where you can do research to figure out how to get that to work. Use Google.
Is being picked up by the mic at all. Almost none. So that's a humongous improvement.
He's just too lazy to actually want to try to put in effort.
Very little do you hear. Okay. So noise suppressor, the gate I turned on, that's working. Okay.
It's not working. We need more subs.
There's a feature here that says
Yeah.
cut. I have it off, but it's just hertz. set to 20, it can go flat, 20, 40, all the way up to 500 hertz. What in the holy hell is low cut?
I think low cut has something to do with jeans. The style of pants. Low cut jeans, boots with the fur. Yeah, what was that? Apple bottom jeans? Yeah. Apple bottom jeans, hoops with the fur.
Don't want that. Okay, see the little blue button on the lower right hand side that controls your mixer and personal mix? Yes, I'm staring at it right now. It says Stream Mix Personal. You need to turn one of those down to get rid of the mic monitor. Okay? How do I do
Yeah,
that?
Phil doesn't really know a lot about anything, you know.
If I push it, it glows blue, and now it stays blue, and everything is lit up. If I push it again, it goes to a much darker blue. Okay, so when I push the button,
Yeah, why didn't he read the manual? Like, he should have instructions to tell him how to do that, but he lost his last instructions with the desk. But they were, like, in the box. But he couldn't find them.
okay, when the button is lit up, that's Stream Mix. When the button is off, that's personal.
Oh, shit!
Right now, okay, so that's fine, but I still hear echo. I still hear my microphone echo.
Oh, boy.
So now, how do I...
Yeah, Review Tech USA could probably get that working in 10 minutes.
Down. How do I do that? How on the holy hell do I do that?
ChatGPT, tell us what to do.
Dial to the right of it? No. The
Yeah, look it up, Phil.
Headphones. It says phones, and that's actually what's adjusting the volume of my headphones right now. That's not, that dial is not adjusted. Slider, there is no slider on it. There are no sliders whatsoever on this device. Dial to the right is the headphone. That's not it. Two different mixes, you need to turn one of them down. How do you do that?
Oh, yeah.
Is there a switch under a person icon? Person icon on the device, in the app? What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about here. Button alternates between the two mixes. Okay, how do I see the two mixes? How do I select what's in the two mixes? I don't see this anywhere in the software. Yeah, I don't see anything about Stream Mix or Personal Mix at all. And by the way, that's exactly what I want.
Yeah, he's had $0 the whole time during this stream.
This is excellent. It's actually working well here.
Kingdom Hearts 3 personal mix. Yeah.
It's in sound settings. There's no such thing as sound settings.
I pressed the blue button.
Not in the software, on the actual mixer. There is no human on the mixer whatsoever. This doesn't exist. I don't know which
Where is it? You still haven't told me.
on the back of the switch that goes between the PC and console logo. I don't want console logo. Sure.
He's audio-less, yeah.
There's nothing on the side of the mixer whatsoever. When the light is lit is your Stream Mix, correct. The other one is the personal mix and it's not lit. Turn down one of them. How do I turn them down? I don't understand what you're saying.
He sounds really low now.
Okay, hold on.
His microphone sounds really low.
This is personal mix. Turning the mic all the way down.
Like, he turned it down so low, you barely can hear him. He turned the volume off. You know, you can't even hear him. He muted it. Yeah. Yeah, turn it back. Go back to the other setting. Yeah. Yeah, he muted himself.
Best it's ever been. Yeah, it doesn't sound as bad like that. Phil, you're a dumbass. You muted yourself.
That's so weird. So I turn it down. Right now I'm on.
Comcast is hacking into his computer again. Yeah.
I turn it all the way down, and then I go to Stream Mix, and it's still showing that it's working here, it's reading it, but it doesn't output to the stream. This is so weird. Alright, I got the other one. So now this is the stream. This is supposed to be the Stream Mix. Let me lower it. Okay. Now I'm on Personal Mix, and it's working. Okay. So this way it's working. I see. So there's Stream and there's Personal. So, the Stream Mix is the stream output. The Personal Mix is the mic output. That's what it is. So when I have it set to Personal, it's reading the mic. Yes. When I go to Stream, it's reading the stream. There's two inputs here on my screen. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. But now, will I hear any audio if I play something? Or is I'm on Personal rather than Stream Mix, am I even going to hear something? I have to test something right now. Let's test it.
He doesn't use headphones that often. He didn't start using them or say he really needed to use them until Black Ops 7, and then he started saying he was having problems with these headphones and he needed them all of a sudden. Probably just to drag things out for more money.
I can hear that video.
But he's not getting anything. He's at zero.
I can hear that video playing right there at all. Or did you not hear anything?
This is a great use of our time. This is why I go to DSP Gaming, to watch Phil troubleshoot tech.
I'm still hearing the echo. I still haven't gotten rid of the echo. I hear it right now. I'm still hearing the echo. So this must be Personal Mix. This must be Stream Mix. This must be my.
I was gonna say he didn't beg and made all this money. Yeah. Wage quit. He's not bringing back the tech streams. Stream is a wash.
Man, this is tough to figure out. At least we got the noise situation settled. I think we'll be fine now. When I play through the speakers, you should not get an echo or anything like that. All right. And in fact, do we want to test that? Oh crap! Let's test that. Okay, ready? Let's test that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn up the volume through my speakers. I'm gonna play something. Let me see if we can hear it right now. Okay? We solved the noise problem because I'm playing it through the speakers over there. I adjusted it. It was not playing at all. 100% we solved the noise problem. So that's fixed. The noise is fixed. Okay? You heard the man talking briefly and then I lowered it and it didn't pick it up. I checked. It wasn't picking it up. You heard it briefly because I had it way too loud, and when I turned it to a reasonable volume, you didn't hear it anymore. Okay? So the noise issue is fixed. It won't pick up the speakers anymore, or very low, very little. And it won't pick it up over there. We should be good. That's all good. Okay? There's no more rustling. That's right. The rustling's been fixed with whatever this new filter is that I put on. That was called the noise suppressor gate through the Shure bridge pack. That fixed the rustling sound. That's done. That's excellent. Now we really got to figure out this echo. And then once the echo is solved, we're done. All I got to do is figure out how to get the virtual surround for the headphones, and we're good to go. We're actually good to go for tomorrow. But we've got to figure out gotta figure out what this echo is. I still haven't gotten rid of it. This echoing, oh, I'm not synced? What? I'm not synced? Testing, testing. Am I synced? Is the audio synced when I talk? Or is it desynced? That's not good if it's desynced. Clap. Okay, ready? That sync? I don't know why it wouldn't be synced. Like, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what's causing that.
Ow!
Some people are saying it's synced and others are saying it's not synced. How the hell do you fix that? Seriously. Let me make sure there's no delay. I'm pretty sure there's not. No, I have absolutely no delay set up here at all. For the mic, at all. Nope. None, 0. I used to, because there used to be issues with the video being delayed, but no, it's fine. It's perfectly synced. Okay, test it again. It seems synced on what I'm seeing. Okay, it does look synced to me. It's good? Okay. Thank you. So it's synced. We got the noise issue solved. Now let's get the echo issue solved with the mic playing through my headphones and speakers. And then we can do the surround sound, and then we're 100% good. Then it's just tweaks here and there. I want to show you guys the effects. I have voice effects. Oh crap, I keep interrupting. I have voice effects I want to play for you that are hilarious. Okay? Here, you want to just hear them now just for funnies, and then we'll keep working on this? Alright. Here are some funny effects. You ready for this? Ready?
Hello, I'm Darkside Bill. I'm a big shot on the internet. You like my stream? By the way, you got any cheese? Hungry.
Oh, I've really been gaining some weight lately. Oh, I can really feel it, man. Can you hear it in my voice?
Got some good effects I can use on the fly whenever I want. They're built into the roller, okay? So that's really neat, right? Like, that's really cool that that's built into the roller. And I can literally do that whenever I want, okay? It's on the fly. It's a button push. It's literally a button push. I know how to do it. I know which ones are which here. All right, here's what we'll do. It's been over an hour. Allow me to shout out contributions, and then we have to figure out this echo issue. We really do. Before I'm out of here in like 40 minutes, we have to get rid of the echo issue. Okay? We have to, 100%. So we'll do that.
Of course, he's not going to do games.
And,
he's probably already gone over the limit because of his quote-unquote day off.
The echo is the level of your mic being played through your personal mix, which is separate to the level set for the stream mix. Okay, so let's look at this again. Right now,
when he's done, I'm going to call it a night.
I'm on my personal mix. That's what I'm using. and the microphone is at this normal level. Now I'm going to push the button for the stream mix. Okay? Now this is the stream mix supposedly, and the mic is also up for that. Okay? But when I'm on the stream mix, the volume is all the way down.
Like it will take him 40 minutes to actually figure out how to get the echo out of his mic.
See, this is so weird.
Or out of his headset.
Let's do this.
No, it's going to take him longer than that.
See, now it's all equal. This is very confusing.
Oh.
Keep it on personal mix and turn your mic all the way down. Right now I'm on personal mix. Okay? Turn the mic all the way down. Testing. This is so weird. I'm trying to figure it out. It's very weird. Okay, hold on. Testing. Testing. It still picks up no matter what. Testing. Oh, whoa, whoa. Testing. Testing. I did it. I did it. Whatever I'm doing right now, it's working. Okay? Whatever I'm doing right now, it has worked. Okay? I'm not getting it at all. There's no echo whatsoever. Okay? So now hold on. Testing. Now I have it. Now it's echoing. This is weird. So now if I go back, testing. See, it's working now. This is so weird. I think I want to reverse what I'm doing right now. So let me try this instead. Okay? Let me try this. Testing. 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 Okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Alright. So now, you're hearing this. I'm not hearing it in my headphones at all. Alright? So as long as I keep it on this setting, I'm good. If I switch, now I hear the echo. Yep. So I have to keep the light off, and I don't hear the echo. You guys are good. I don't hear it. Now let me test something. Let me test playing a video. We're good. It worked. We are good. I got rid of the echo. Excellent. So basically I had to turn down either the personal or the stream volume, and now I can adjust the microphone on the fly if I need to go louder or lower with this knob. I can mute it. Let's test. Unmuted. Sweet. This is great. We got the noise gates working, the noise suppression. We've got the microphone working. I don't have the echo through the speakers or through the line out anymore. We're fixing it all. This is so good. We got effects working, so I have these weird audio effects, so I can do this. So that's good. We're doing it. All right. We're on to the next. We actually have solved almost every problem, guys. We have. So thank you guys. First of all, thank you guys so much for your help. I don't understand if you guys were tonight helping me, I never would have figured any of this out. I would have been sitting
That
here
was a clusterfuck.
screwing with this and not getting this done at all. So everyone who's here, you guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight and getting this working. This is amazing. This is a tremendous help. You have to understand. Okay?
Yeah, he thinks that the headphones are going to save the business. And it's going to make him a better Call of Duty and game player now that he has a proper headset. Including with Arc Raiders.
You hear a stink bug at the window? Well, that's a little bastard. I'm going to toss him right out. Okay. So, everything there is working. Now, the final piece of what I want to do. Okay? I want to be able to play a game and have the audio be surround sound. The only way we can test that is we can actually open a game. And test what game can I do. I can't do Arc Raiders because that's going to be live and I don't want to die and lose items. I'm trying to think what could be a game where we could run around and test the surround sound in.
Took him hours to figure out that. Took him hours to figure out that stuff because it and stuff that could have been figured out like in minutes.
Probably not, right? Left 4 Dead 2, we're going to be in a park with no zombies. You could run a free loadout on Arc Raiders while you test, that way you don't lose anything. I guess that's a good point. We could do that. We absolutely could do that.
Those headphones are stereo, Phil. Yeah, they're right. You have to get surround sound headphones.
We're going to do a test right now. This is going to be very interesting. Okay?
Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
It's not a test of how I'm looking on camera or anything. This is a testing of the audio. Okay? So what we'll do, let me get my controller on. This is going to be very interesting. Okay. I need to turn my speakers all the way down. This way, there is no audio going to the speakers. Okay. Now, there are surround sound things. You have to go to game, you go to virtual surround, and there's options. It's like APX, VLR, dude, there's like a million virtual surround options. Okay. I don't know. Here they all are. I don't know at all what's going to work here and what's not. Okay, to be fair.
Scared.
Here we go, live game roll. First of all, we're going to let's test. The game claims it's in another room. You are not. My trophy is somehow small. I can't hear this fucking room. Hold on, how is that possible? This game's pissing me off today. Another game-breaking fucking bug? Are you fucking serious? This is insane. How many bugs does fucking game have, man? Now I am. I'm getting pissed. I did that whole quest and I can't even do it. Yeah, I'm fucked. The loot of the guy who I killed here is fucked. It's working. It's giving me virtual surround through the headphones. This is sick. But the question is, there's all these different EQs to do. There's a million EQ effects to use. There's APX, VLRT, FRTNT, COD, which I'm assuming is supposed to be Call of Duty, and then FPS General. And each one has different things. It's insane. They all have a complete different profiles. And I can do front angle, surround angle, back surround angle. I have all these things I can mess with. So let me boot the game up and I'm going to test it and see if we can actually get a good profile going. Dude, this is amazing. I am about to be ecstatic. If this works and I get surround sound scenes again through awesome headphones, oh my god. This is like...
Look in the house last time I
checked.
checked.
Shout out all these contributions. You guys have been tipping. A million subs came in. Super chats came in. I'm going to shout all this out. Thank you guys. This is going to be so good, man. We just got to mess with it because there's all these different profiles to mess with. I'll put headphones and speakers. So it's headphones. We're using headphones. Alright. Oh, I just realized I have to turn down my speakers now because I'm now using the headphones. I have the headphone volume up, the speaker volume down. Okay, here we go.
Josh let him out, Walton.
Oh, okay.
Come get your clothes up off the floor, please, so I can get in there.
Audio already sounds great, for the record. Audio sounds really good in these headphones and through the app here, the Bridgecast app. Oh, this is cool, man. All right, let's do like you said, let's do just a drop, a preload drop, just mess around. Damn it. That's a problem. We gotta sell a bunch of stuff to have room for the preload. What do I sell? Damn it. I don't know what to sell. Here. I'm just gonna sell random stuff. I'm sure I can get more of it. It's all these are common items. The wires are common. Let's see here. What's common shit that I can just get back? I don't need the door blocker. I gotta mess around with the five modes here. I'll set the FPS general. We'll see how this sounds. FPS general surround sound. Let's see here. I need more.
We love hearing the cash register.
I don't know how I got those flavors. I don't think we need this many bandages. God. I just looted, I just got all this stuff. Why do I have 4 binoculars? I don't need 4 binoculars. No, sir. Sell those. Yeah, sell all that crap. I don't need this many shotgun shells. Easily craft this ammo again later, no problem. Get rid of it all. Okay, can I do it now? Alright. Ooh, there's a lot of bass in this one. I turned it to FPS General, there's a ton of bass. Put on Call of Duty. I don't know which one to do. I'm gonna put it on the very first one. The first one says APX. I don't know what that stands for. I'm gonna try just the general surround sound APX and see what it sounds like. Again, don't worry about the visuals right now of me like on camera because I didn't turn off the lights behind me. I'm just testing the audio right now. Sounds good though. Alright, the game sounds good, right guys? The game sounds good for you? Double game audio. Really? How is there double game audio? What? Muted. No. There is no double game audio. Are they lying? Are these people lying? There's no double audio, they're lying. Okay. So let me get rid of them. I'm gonna get rid of them, it's trolls. Okay, alright, let's get started. So I'm supposed to have surround sound now. Okay. Let's see how this sounds. Let's actually treat it for real. Let's see where I am. There's my escape. Let's go to Swamp Outpost, and then we'll see what's over there. Let's go to that location. What gun did I get? Pharaoh. Okay. Well, no, until I hear things in the environment. Oh, set the in-game audio to surround. You're right.
Surprised he's still playing games even though he didn't get money for it. It's still at $0.
All it says is stereo headphones are system default. It doesn't allow me to set it to surround sound, actually.
Because you don't have surround sound headphones, Phil. You have stereo.
Yeah. Change it to FPS General. It already sounds a little different. This one has more bass. Oh, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the wind all around me. Oh, wow, I can actually hear the wind blowing around me. That was cool. Yeah, I can hear when I stepped up, I could hear the vibration of the metal there as I was stepping on it. Like, you could actually like hear the metal vibrating. Pretty good. I mean, I'll mess with it because, like I said, there's 5 different modes to mess with. But it's sounding pretty good. I can hear the voices a lot better because I'm wearing headphones now. I wonder if actually the proximity chat, like I'll be able to hear people talking better because I couldn't do. They were all garbled earlier. It definitely was garbled earlier when I was playing. Heard an explosion in the distance. Oh God, look. Oh, I heard it behind me.
Yeah, I'm wearing headphones too,
I totally
Phil.
heard it make a sound behind me. Oh, this is
Oh,
great.
I'm getting tired.
100% I heard the sound behind me. Oh, I can't wait to use this tomorrow. I can't wait to use this for everything, man. This is so good. Alright. Let's see if we can lose something else before we leave. It's just a test, obviously. And by the way, my V-Sync's off. I just realized. Where the battery is. If it's anywhere nearby. Probably not. Oh, see when I stepped out? I can now hear all the rustling of leaves and all wind blowing around me. Wow. Max Power, we did not do the scheduled stream tonight. Instead, we messed with my new audio device, and we got it fully working, it seems. Tomorrow, we will do that exploratory stream. We put it off because I needed to get this working today, and it seems to be working beautifully right now. Yeah, see, I just heard that. I heard that flare pop off. Wow. Yeah, this is dramatically improved sound. These headphones are also quite good. Holy shit, I hear so much. a raider cache out of nowhere. Oh, that's what the ticking was? Oh, I forgot all about the ticking. I forgot to follow the ticking. Oh, is this a new handgun? It is. Why are there no pop-ups? It's not telling me what the items are. Look, it glitched. It's not telling me what the items are. I don't know what happened there. Why it's not telling me what the items are. That was weird. It simulated 5.1 surround, I believe. Oh, actually, dude, it could do 7.1. I'm not even kidding. This Roland, the simulated 7.1 surround sound, it says. Holy shit. What is that motor noise? You hear it? Is it this thing I'm standing next to, or is it a drone? It's those drones! Oh my god! Yo, I could hear those drones so well. There's one. Yeah, this thing is making a noise, and as I walk by it, I can hear it behind me. This dead Baron husk or whatever, I hear it. It's humming. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's actually literally behind me right now, this Baron husk. This is working really well. Because I thought it was a drone. No, it's not. It's this Baron husk is humming behind me. Holy crap. Alright.
What's next, 3D?
Does Felter know I'm only using headphones on certain games that surround sound will benefit? I don't want to go back to wearing headphones.
Those headphones can't use surround sound.
So I'll be using
He's just got a good quality headset where he can hear everything around him.
definitely use speakers for that, but when I play Arc Raider,
It's stereo.
it depends on the game, basically. Oh, wow.
It's surround sound. Welcome to the 80s.
Just leave here. We're gonna get out of here soon. Hear something. Sorry, leaving here. Yeah, someone already. Oh, I need that. Someone already looted the good stuff, but there's an item there I need regardless. Okay. What's up, everyone? So, guys, this is just an audio test. I'm actually using surround sound right now, and it's working really well. This is only one of 5 different surround sound configurations, and it's fully configurable, so I can actually do more. Okay.
This is his first time using surround sound, I guess. Like I literally have been using surround sound audio for years.
I'm very excited I'm getting surround sound now.
I have a surround sound system that I
We're
use
just gonna escape.
with a built-in subwoofer, with a wireless subwoofer. Had surround sound when I was 13 playing Black Ops. Yeah, it's like this whole new, like it's this whole new thing that Phil just discovered. It's like he just discovered how to. It's like discovering fire or playing with a plane, or like discovering flight.
Nice one.
Guys, I just figured out surround sound. Well, you're a little bit too late.
Four of us escaped.
You're a little bit behind the 8 ball, Phil. Surround sound's been big for years. Imagine him going to a movie. Imagine him going to a movie and then watching in theaters and like he discovers surround sound for the first time. Oh, so that's why the movies in the cinema are so good, because they have Dolby Digital surround sound. I did not know that. Huh.
Not bad at all. And we got a handgun. What is it, dude? Why is it? Okay, it's not popping up. You see this, right? There's nothing popping up to tell me what the items are. Does anyone know why? Is that a glitch? See how it's not, nothing is popping up on my screen at all? Is this a glitch or something? I know you guys know art graders. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna try something. Okay. Oh, wow. This is so cool.
IMAX level and never seen it before. Exactly. Like he's never been to an IMAX theater. Yeah, exactly.
So I can adjust the audio.
It's like he's discovered surround sound for the first time.
And it doesn't affect the stream. So if I think the game volume's too loud, but you guys think it's good, I can adjust it here. That is amazing. Wow. I didn't think I would be able to do that. That's sick, actually. You know what else? This has an aux out. I might be able to have the audio go from this rolling to my speakers over there, not having to plug it in here, and then I don't even need the app to control those speakers, because I could use the dial on the roller. Oh my god. This thing is awesome, because I just noticed the Roland has this game, and it's moving. I'm like, why is the game audio moving? Oh, because I can control it from here. I can make it much louder, I can lower it, and it's working really well. Oh, okay. And then I can even do this. I can say,
Hey, good job, guys. It was a great run. Everyone did a super good job. The Ant team has defeated the evil Arcs. Go Team Ants. Go Team Ants.
Oh my god.
all right. That's funny as hell. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. Why did you do that, Phil? Okay. All right, well, that's it. Let's end the run. It was a quick run. We got some items while we were there. Good stuff. You're right. That is just my normal voice. You're absolutely correct. That is my normal voice. I'm very embarrassed. Okay. That's it. Let's get out of here. We're done. That was a great test, was it not? Wow. Mission accomplished fully tonight. We got the entire thing working. So this is so excellent right now. I'm so pleased, okay? So headphones, let's turn that down. We'll turn the speakers back up. Okay. How many puberties did I go through? Not as many as Pirate Software. I think I only went through one puberty. You went through like 17, right? Okay. Absolute smashing victory here tonight on the stream. Getting everything set up for the first time with my Roland Bridgecast device. Let's go back to the proper angle here and proper setup. Here we are. Okay, here we go. Alright. So, as a final summary of everything here, okay? So let's do some testing because I have shout outs to do. And when I do these shout outs, I'll actually be able to test a bunch of stuff. Alright? So first off, I think I got one tip tonight. Let's see. I got a $2 tip from Only Iced Infinite. He said, what have I missed the last month? Sorry, times are rough. I've been busy making some bread. Times are not rough. Times are going very good for me. Like, things are excellent. My whole setup has been fully upgraded, and things are absolutely great right now. I'm so pleased with how things are actually going. I can't believe all the new improvements that I just got with this new setup.
You got rid of the bread shit.
So Only Iced Infinite, thank you for $2. Of course, that's not one I can test anything with, because it's only $2. There's no animation there. So thank you, Only Iced Infinite. Let's see. That was our one tip of the night. Well, holy shit. So we have Bob Lavari, New York. Let's do this. Bob Lavari, New York. Did a 3. Uh-oh. There's an echo through my speakers? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not good. Testing. There's no echo through my headphones. But there's an echo through my speakers. What? Come on. How did I fix one and not the other? I fixed the echo. Through, oh crap, okay. There it is, see? Testing, yeah look. It's still coming through line out. Why is it coming through line out? The echo is only coming through line out now. It's not coming through the headphones. How did we fix it last time? This doesn't make sense why we go through one and not the other. My speakers are plugged in into the Roland Bridgecast, into line out. Yeah, line out. That's what it's plugged into, line out. So the headphones are not affected by the echo, but the speakers are. How is that possible? Where is that crossover? Very weird. Computers are outputs. Is there a stream output? No, there's an aux output. That might be an aux input. I'm not sure if that's aux out or aux in. I think it might be aux in. Not sure. How do we solve the issue? We solve the issue with the phones, the headphones. Yeah, I'm turning the headphones all the way up and I don't see the mic there. But it is in line out. Is it in stream? No, it's not. Oh, it is in stream, but I'm not using the stream volume. It's also not in submix. This is very confusing again. How do I mute the mic from being output in the line out? Because I don't want echo when the speakers are on. I don't want to hear myself. Like right now as I go up and up, there it is. See, right there, it's echoing. Right there. If I go lower, I don't really hear it. I mean, I'm only going to hear audio through there from when I'm doing certain things. But I want to be able to hear the animations and stuff and not hear my own voice. We fixed it earlier. G-Man, you helped me, but how the hell did we do it? Because I want to play this, but now I hear an echo. Now I hear an echo. See? Yeah, that sucks. I don't want to hear an echo through the speakers. How the hell did we fix it? How do we fix the echo through the phones, the headphones, and not through the speakers? That's crazy. How did that happen? Testing, no, still doing it with line out. Testing. Yeah, see, I don't even know what this is. There's two things to click. I don't know what they do. Seems like that's the one thing we didn't fix, which sucks. Everything else is working. Everything else is working except that, and I don't know what's causing it. You need to use the Bridgecast app to adjust the line out mode or assign specific channels to line out. Line out mode. It's set to stream mix. What do I want it to set to then? Phones sync? Okay, let's test that. Oh, it fixed it. It totally fixed it. Yeah, I hit phones sync and now it's working. Testing. It worked. We solved it. Yeah. Alright, let's test it now. Ready? Testing, testing, test. No echo. We did it. We did it. Thank you, G-Man. G-Man, you've been a huge help tonight. You really have been. Thank you so much, G-Man. We solved it, so now there's no echo at all. This is excellent. Okay, so that was Bob LeVar, I, New York, with $3 super chat. He was talking about Review eating eyeballs. That's absolutely disgusting. Thanks for $3. Awful. I got a $5 super chat from Albert21. Here we go.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
Albert says, "Sup Filiano, how you been? Vergoda sends his regards." I don't know who Vergoda is, but thank you for $5. Crap, I lost it. Where was it? That was Albert21. So thank you for that. Alright, then we got our first sub bomb of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's weird. 24? Try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, it's 25. There's a 25 sub bomb for robust organic support. Okay? That's obviously insane. I really do hope that these are real, because he also did the same thing earlier today. But this is someone who had not supported before, and now all of a sudden they're supporting insane amounts.
Ban, yeah.
Right? Like, there's no way to tell. You gotta hope that it's real and they're not gonna try to do something fishy. Then we had Roaching Nubs with a $2 super chat. Why are you doing this live and not on your own time? Because I can't do it on my own time because we need to test it. I need to know how it sounds to the audience, which I can't know. And also, you guys help me troubleshoot.
No, he was trying to get super chats and donations and money.
It's that simple. Alright, now, Robust Organic Supporter did another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30. A 30 sub bomb. Which is $150. Okay? Then, no Kino entry resubbed for 10 months. Thank you, no Kino entry. Then, Robust Organic Supporter did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more subs. So, like I said, $342 of support. Not even done yet. We had JRW who became a member. Thank you, JRW, for becoming a member tonight. And then we had White Knuckland with a $2 super chat. He says, "Howdy Phil, I dig your new setup." Yes, it is pretty good. So now, we've got all of the sound effects and everything playing through my speakers through this device. Okay? We've got, it's pretty amazing actually, to be frank with you. It's pretty awesome. We've got the, hold on, dude. Okay, let's talk about all the improvements. I'm now using an XLR microphone again, which is better quality than USB. Okay, so the quality of the audio, just in general on the streams, will be better with the mic. Now, I may have to actually tweak it more to get more filters and things better, but for now, this is sounding pretty good, and it probably will sound better in time as I tweak it more. Okay, that's just improvement number 1. Improvement number 2, okay, I can play all sound effects and things through my speakers so I can hear when the contributions come in. But I also can do speaker audio over through my speakers over here, alright, when I want to play a game where I don't want to wear headphones. But also, I now have good headphones, audio tentative headphones, and because of this new device, this Roland Bridgecast, I now have surround sound. For the first time in 100 years, I actually have surround sound. I can tweak it. I have 5 different presets, but I can tweak the presets to make the surround sound better. I just played Arc Raiders, and I could hear that giant down robot behind me humming. I was like, oh shit, what is that? Is there a drone behind me? I said, oh no, the robot's behind me. Okay? That's pretty insane. So, that was absolutely amazing. Now these are working surround sound. I got rid of all the echo's all gone. And basically now, I can do cool effects with my voice, like this.
So, can I please shield eyes you on TSP because I know you want to hear the sweet sounds. Wait a minute, what's going on?
Oh no! I'm in a cave! I'm trapped in a cave, and I can't get out! So there you go. I'm a little low still. What do you mean, G-Man? I'm a little low still. Are you saying the volume level is a little low? I can up the volume. Do I need to up the volume level a little bit? The mic? Is that what you're saying? I don't want to get any closer. I'll be kissing the microphone. Look, the microphone is right in my face, but I can up right now, watch. Okay, how's this? I just upped it a little bit. Is that better? That should make it a little bit louder. I just hope that now it's not blowing out anything. It's not too loud. Okay? What's up, Jade? Good evening. Do I have a high-pitched voice?
I don't know, do I? Everyone my whole life always said I had a high-pitched voice, and to be quite frank, I'm actually insulted. Because I've tried really, really hard. I took voice lessons to try to make my voice way more deep and enunciate like a man. I know you trying to say that I have a high-pitched effeminate voice.
Okay. Low Tax gifted a sub, says that was in support of your funny voices. Do them more. Thank you, Low Tax. So there you go. So we got everything working. I mean, it took a while tonight, but we're good. We're good to go. All right. So I want to say thank you, everyone. The good news is I don't have to even do like thumbnails or anything for tonight. I'm just going to leave this as a stream archive, so anyone can watch it if they want. This 2 hours of us troubleshooting, but we did it. We absolutely did it. This new Roland Bridgecast is amazing. I now have an XLR microphone with all these cool effects. I can mute on the fly, and I can unmute on the fly, like so. I actually have the ability to mute certain things on the fly as well. I have the ability to up the audio levels here for me, personally. And I also, oh, you know what? I wonder if this works. I'm going to try this, guys. Let me know. Hold on. I don't know if this works or not, unless I'm in that screen. Testing. Let's see. Yeah, this won't work unless I actually have an effect on. I see. Okay. If I turn an effect on, then this one will work. I wonder if I can make a new effect. I'd have to delete one, I think. Yeah. Maybe I'd turn the first one. Because I have the ability to actually adjust on the fly. I can actually adjust my pitch and formant, whatever formant is, I don't really know. There's so many adjustments in this app. This app is crazy cool. Okay? Yeah. Jade says, just asking, will you try Call of Duty now? I mean, maybe we could do a random stream of Call of Duty just to test the surround sound, because the surround sound did work well with Arc Raiders. Maybe it would be cool for Call of Duty. Maybe we'll do that in the next week. We'll see. Okay? But yeah, this is excellent. Like, I am very pleased right now that I have this, and then when I go to headphones, I adjust here. Yeah, I just gotta remember which knobs to use and stuff. But this is cool. On the fly, I have the ability to do so much now. This is excellent stuff. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna adjourn for the night because I gotta get going. Thank you so much to everyone who helped me tonight. with this, really. You guys are absolutely awesome. I really appreciate all of your help. You guys are amazing. Thank you for helping me tonight with everything and hanging out for the couple of hours. Obviously, thank you to everyone who supported, notably Robust Organic Supporter. You gotta hope that this person is real, right? You have to hope that this is legit support, and this isn't someone coming by who's then gonna try to like charge it back and stuff. Because that's insane amount of support I got from that person today. Okay, I don't know who they are. Some people are like, is it ICS again? I don't know. There's no way for me to know. How could I possibly know who someone is? You know? You gotta hope that it's not. You gotta hope that it's legit support. But there's not much I can really do about that. Robust Organic Supporter did 500 kicks. Says, oh, it's legit. Get something nice for Cat. Oh, well, hold on. Let's get you an animation. Here we go. It's Robust Organic Support, not supporter, by the way. Robust Organic Support. What's going to happen is I'm going to get better with using this mic as I use it more now with the new setup, because I know people are saying if I even go like this, it doesn't sound so good. I have to be looking straight at the mic, then it sounds really good. I'll get used to it. Like right now when I'm playing the games, I'm not really adjusted yet to aiming properly, but I will be. You know what I said? Like it'll get better over time. And again, don't worry. I have a million adjustments we can do to it. Right now we're just basically day one, but I think I will actually adjust this better over time. Okay? Okay? Can I do an epic no with bass and reverb? I don't have it set up to do both. I basically have reverb or bass, but I could do a custom mode. There's 5 modes I can do that I can program. I could do a custom mode of like booming deep, but also echo at the same time. I just don't have that right now. So could I possibly do that for you right now? No. Sorry. I'd like to, but I don't have it. Okay? Alright, so guys, that is it for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and helping me out with adjusting this this new setup. You guys are absolutely awesome. I appreciate everyone chilling here tonight. And tomorrow, there will not be a podcast, but instead we're going to start with the Pokemon Legends ZA DLC. That's going to be the first stream. And then the late stream tomorrow night, we're going to do what we were supposed to do tonight. A stream where we're going to test games. We're going to go into Steam and Game Pass. We're going to test games, see if we can get something good for the stream. So we'll probably do that both Thursday and Friday night. Pick games that we want to try and actually play, and then next week actually start playing. Okay? But tonight, this was very important that we got this done. We actually got it done. So this saves us a lot of heartache. It's already done. We don't have to mess around on another stream. It made sense to do it this way and get this thing out of the way. And I want to say again, chilling with Phil while we did this. This worked out really, really well. And I cannot wait to use this now every single day moving forward. Okay, guys? All right, I'm out. Thank you. See you in the morning for Pokemon, for a chill stream. We'll hang out and in Pokemon. And tomorrow night to try out new games. Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I think I'm going to bed. I think I'm going to watch some Walking Dead and go to bed. I'm done. Ugh.